Oh, damn it. No, come back here, you.
How did that get me?
What the fuck? My guy hit me with the
What?
the hold frame, you know what I mean? Before like an impact frame or whatever.
Yeah.
He did like a dive attack at me and froze in midair. I was like, oh god.
Animation canceled mid fucking
You know
air.
what I mean? Yeah, like he was gonna hit me like way harder because there's like the freeze just before he actually hits you. It's like, oh god, it's gonna hit me so hard.
God.
Fear of God, dude. Fear of God.
I mean, you go to the fucking Grand Hub and do the stuff there, and he's like, here, let me do this. Let me show you how it's done. Quite literally.
I'm sorry, are you saying that you have anyone other than Gemma working on your equipment? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Other than Gemma.
If you go to the... Oh my fucking god.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I stand by. I stand with what I say.
All my weapons come back salty.
What? What does Gemma do to them?
The better question is, how can you tell they're salty?
Yeah, wait a second. Why do you know they're salty?
I'm gonna let you guys work this one out, you know?
That's something. I don't think I need this though. You might be able to do both. What the fuck? Well, that was fucking horrifying.
What happened?
There's a waterfall here, and I didn't know where the summer sloop was, so it was like, oh, well, check under the waterfall. Turns out the waterfall just leads to the, you know, bottom edge of the map, so you just, like, fall off into nothingness.
Oh, great.
But I used my jetpack to go to the underside of the waterfall because there was obviously water there.
Mm-hmm. Why was there a hole down?
Probably a mistake. I think it was here.
Patch notes. Guys, if you play Satisfactory, you too can find the panda hole.
Is it fucked up that I swear to God that this part of the wall seems familiar to me? Like, this one seems right in a way that I cannot...
Oh, I see a gap, I see a gap. It's human-sized. How the hell did you find the only human-sized gap in that entire... Can you block that with concrete? Can you block that with concrete? Can we never... I want to go there. What if I check behind that waterfall? Block it. Put a sign up. Jesus. What the fuck, bro?
So that's probably why I found it, because there's a waterfall here.
Yeah, the waterfall. Yeah, a lot of people want to check. Thanks, mate. I know we're never going to go to there, but just in case.
Hostile architecture. V says L. Well done, then. Delta says, what a sir. Shock. Even.
Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like, I think that's content. Yeah. Let's keep that up for the next hour, why not?
It's gonna be hard for me to get into my house, Panda.
There'll be a gate next to it. It's fine. Lockhorn lives with the fucking animals now.
Why did you guys really separate me?
Yeah, you fenced him with the fucking pigs, dude.
I mean,
Walks like a dog.
if he didn't want to be fenced in with the pig, shouldn't have put his house next or his pond in line with the fence.
I didn't know the fence was being moved.
I mean,
I
Just
didn't
got-
know
It
Yeah,
wasn't until now.
gotta see
Bastard.
see the future, Lockhorn, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh shit, consider me lucky.
I made him hate me. He said, "It's my birthday and you give me this fish? What is it, a joke?"
Why didn't you just give him a void essence?
Because I have fish. I'm a fish guy.
You
Okay.
got
I'm gonna
void
give him something
essence to give
personal.
him. Oh my god.
It's weird.
I want to
Jesus
give him something
Christ.
from the heart, you know?
Jesus Christ.
You know what he likes.
It's look, liking things and getting what you get are two different things.
Okay.
That's actually so unhinged. Jesus Christ.
I bought his favorite
My
gift.
parents used to tell me on Christmas.
Yeah, but it's like your parents buying you your favorite gift and then just keeping it, but not using it.
Awesome.
Yo, is it weird that I've gotten so used to my mouse disappearing that I can kind of predict where it is without seeing it?
No, I've got that too. Yeah, that calibration in your mind. But yeah,
You can kind of, if it was gone, I could click on shit.
yeah. It's bad. It's bad that that happened, but it's not weird that that happened. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I think you're just a gamer,
yeah.
bro.
Guys started to just change the aspect ratio of my entire computer monitor.
Yo, get fucked. You're welcome, idiot.
It just changed it to like 240p.
Enjoy.
Gigantic.
Enjoy, dude.
That's a gift for
It's your
you,
life.
Lo.
It's your life now.
Yeah. And don't you dare think about changing it.
It changed by itself. Where's my mouse?
Yeah, no, I'm saying don't try and change it back. You're gonna learn
Well,
today.
I played Starfield once and it changed my background to a black screen, like my wallpaper, and it just never. I can't change it back now. It broke my fucking PC, dude. I don't know what happened.
Yo, what up? It's your boy, that Daft Punk Panda. Joined by Savage. Hey, Savage, what's up, dude?
Hello. Haven't been around in it for a week. What did I miss? You max anything else?
I don't know. Some stuff. Not a lot, I guess.
Hey, Coley, how you doing? Let me have a peep then. Oh, range? Range is done. Nice. And wood cutting, huh? It's not bad. Actually, hasn't wood cutting been done for a long time? No, winter Todd. Right.
You want to do Volcanic Mine?
Sure, bro. You want to max your skills first?
Sure.
You vibing in bed? Oh, I'm chilling, dude. Not been up to much today. Had a lazy day.
What's this Lovakinge furnace for?
It used to be where you'd smelt Loverkinge ore for the favour,
Hmm.
but I don't know if you can even do it anymore, to be honest. I know some guy lost like 190 mil XP worth of Loverkinge armor sets, because it used to be a way to get XP. He was saving them all up to get 200 mil, and the game updated and removed it, so he got totally fucked.
Did they not announce updates beforehand then?
I think he took a break.
Oh, well, I mean, at that point, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it sucks, but like, it also sucks to suck.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't think they announced they were going to remove that.
What,
Just that
an,
they were gonna
an
remove the
integrity
favour.
change.
Yeah. Well, they said they were going to remove favor, which they did. But I don't think Lover King or was, because you can still do some other stuff that gives you favor. The Shajian stuff, I think. The stealing minigame as well.
I wonder where I get the experience. So I'm gonna use the Lumbridge canoe to finish woodcutting, but do I get it at Lumbridge or do I get it in the wilderness where I end
I
up?
think you got it at Lumbridge, bro.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but if you want to be there, like, I don't know where to
I'm on
tell
my
you to
way.
go.
Oh, fucking, I'll come to the wilderness with you. Well, no, I'll be in Lumbridge. Give me a sec.
Okay.
You hop to. Feels like I haven't played Runescape in forever.
Yeah, it's
It's
been a
only
little
been a
while, at least
week.
for the stream.
Yeah, like a week at least. Had some shit going on. And by shit, I mean exhaustion. The hell oh yeah, I need to hop to.
Why are there so many goblins here?
So you can kill them, bro. For easy
yeah, but
clue
like,
scrolls.
why are the
Beginner's
goblins
clue
here?
scrolls.
This isn't where the goblins live. They live over fucking.
Well, these
Here.
ones do.
They don't have like a camp. They got
Yeah.
one ruined house that they obviously don't live in.
Listen, the goblins have to be here, and that's why the king here is racist against goblins. And that's why he hates, what's her name?
Why do the goblins have spiders?
Listen, man, nothing in this game makes sense, dude.
A lot of shit does make sense, brother. It's just,
A lot of stuff doesn't. A lot of stuff doesn't.
yeah.
Of course, there's things in this game that make sense. Go on then, Max, you little clown. Hey.
No, I guess I don't
Oh, you
even have
never
to
use
ride
it.
it, but we are going
No.
to.
Okay. Well, grats, brother. Easy. See in the wilderness. I'm not going to because I'm going to lose my mining set.
Yeah, no. I don't blame you for that. I'm risking fucking
Nothing.
40 something gold or something. Yeah, 30 gold.
Technically, it's 28.
Yeah.
2 safe items.
Hey, Will.
Bro, walking in the wilderness with my cash stack was one of the most heart-wrenching things I ever did. I did that once. By accident, I was like, oh. I think I hopped to a free-to-play world and just ran south. Just praying.
Mhm.
Alright, what's up next? Magic?
Um,
Actually, you need to get the cape first.
we've already got
obviously.
the magic one. Ranging we can do.
Ranging, yeah.
That's
Any
some
ideas
kind
what you
of
want to do for that?
there's
Ranging
like a
guild?
mini game somewhere. I think.
Yeah, ranging guild. I think the woodcutting cape is in Drainer Village.
Isn't that where the farming cape is?
Nah.
Yeah. it
Maybe
is.
that too. Maybe that too, yeah. Actually, you're right, yeah. Where the fuck is the... I'm looking now. There's a lot of capes in Drainer Village. Alright, I'm looking it up.
Yeah, there's the farming
Oh,
cape.
it's Lumbridge. Lumbridge.
I see.
Yeah, it's the achievement diary capes, yeah, right. Of course it's in Lumbridge, because that guy had to cut normal trees in Lumbridge. Is it next to the U? No? North then. It's gotta be close. Oh yeah, it's in this little cluster of trees. If I remember rightly. There you go.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
The woodsman tutor himself?
Mm-hmm.
You don't even have a name, bro. Actually, wait, what
Very
did you
old,
say to me? Wow, it's not often I meet somebody as accomplished as you in the art of woodcutting. Perhaps you should become a tutor instead of me. Seeing as you're skilled, maybe you're interested in buying a skill cape of woodcutting. Yes, please. Anybody who has spent as much time cutting trees as you deserves to have their own one. Wearing the cape will increase your chance of finding birds' nests. That'll be 99,000 coins, please. Oh, wait. That was the wrong one. Whoops.
No thanks. Okay, I'll revert your woodcutting to 0.
It was... the option that I thought was the wrong one was no problem.
Yeah.
So no teleport, just a boost. And also
It,
bird's nest.
Gets your extra bird nests, yeah.
Not the most impressive skill cape I've ever seen.
No, it's the early ones usually are pretty crappy. The animation's not the worst though. There's definitely worst ones.
Yeah, that's fine.
Little bird lands on your axe.
All right then. Well, says that did all day herblore got 90 and boosted for the good anti-venoms for Raxor. Oh, well, good luck getting your Rancor. And your Noxious Halberd. Both of those are good items.
Yeah. And what's next? Ranging? Oh, okay. We want to go to the fishing guild if you've got the teleport.
Yeah, sure. William says, by the way, good news. My wrist is still fucked. Sounds like good news to me. But the bandage isn't in the way for gaming anymore.
So you're just gonna fuck it up more?
Yeah,
How did you fuck
sounds
your
like
wrist
it.
up? You fall over like a clown?
Just being alive, I think.
Lol. Wow, follow me. Think you're better than me?
No, I just clicked in a weird spot. So I passed
Okay.
across the goddamn world.
I've never done this. I don't believe. Okay, fire at target. Do we need a...
Hello there. Would you like to take part in the archery competition? It only costs 200 coins to enter. Sure, I'll give it a go. Do I have to bring my own bow? You just gave me arrows, man.
You're shooting on my screen, it's pretty wild.
Am I?
Yeah.
No, there's just a guy under me that's shooting.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you need to go get a bow, bro.
Hello, do you need reminding of the rules? Yes, please. The rules are very simple. You're given 10 shots at the targets. For each hit, you will receive points. At the end, you will be rewarded 1 ticket for every 10 points. The tickets can be exchanged for goods from our stores. Good luck. Okay, so yeah, I need...
Hang on, there's a trademan's here. Maybe you can buy bows. Yeah, there's bows here. You got money, right? On me.
Oh, good.
I'm sorry, that bow won't use those arrows. I can't believe there's actually someone here doing this. It's wild. Try
Okay.
again. You get XP based on your score, I guess.
I don't know. How much... Okay. Can I just
No,
talk to him and be done? Do I have tickets now?
Well,
Do I have to shoot them
no.
all?
you're getting XP every time you shoot, bro. Just keep
Yeah,
shooting.
well, yeah, that's just shooting. But I'm like, can I... But if I turn in the tickets, do I get experience too? That would be better.
Maybe, I don't even know if there is tickets.
He just said that there were. Brother, are you not listening to me, sir?
I wasn't listening to him. He bored me.
Bruh. Polius, this is literally just luck. It's... Well, everything in RuneScape is. It's probably like the damage that you roll, basically. Okay, so
Yeah,
you
the
can
damage
get
that you
this
roll gives you...
stuff.
Yeah. They have arrows in the other shop, though.
Okay, I don't have the arrows any... Oh no, they're right here. Okay.
Yeah.
So it didn't say that I got any tickets. I guess I'll just keep shooting.
Yeah, fuck it, man.
And we'll see if there's tickets after.
Oh, it says shots left, so maybe you need to use them all first.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
So that should
there we
score
go.
39 archery tickets. All right.
Oh, wait, now what we
Look
do
like I
is
could
fucking
vend
think.
these. for
Vend them.
Truly nothing.
What, you don't want that studded play party?
Wait, so you can just buy this shit?
Yeah, with money, yeah, I think so.
Yeah, so you can enter the archery
Yes.
competition to get tickets to buy
Yeah.
the same but worse.
Yeah, but it's infinite money, bro. You could buy them from that shop and sell it to the other shop for money.
Jesus Christ, dude.
which I did see some chunk man do for like, I think 10k, and it was kind of an experience.
All right, well, I'll just do this once more then.
Hey, Saki.
Did you give me arrows? Hello? Sure, I'll give it a go. There we go.
Oh, hey, it's 99 range time. Just in time.
Yeah, bro. You just got wood cutting.
Oh my, is this the real life? There we go.
It's a fantasy.
We did it. We're never gonna finish this mini game.
Cheesy.
We're gonna be in a glitch state for the rest of the game because we're never coming back here.
Right, now you need to buy your range cape from the shop, obviously.
At least it's here. Just one. Just buy 50. Fuck. All right. Wow, that was pretty shit.
Mega doo-doo. But, you know, it's alright. It works like a Abba's assembler, which is good. It like one place. I think the stats are very niche, but yeah.
Yeah, you
Wait, I
get
can
the
commune
Abba's
with it?
assembler effect without doing the
Yeah,
quest.
Yeah, you can commune with the assembler too. Just
can
it
just
says
turn
like
it
if you
off.
want to pick up, turn off the picking up random bullshit or not.
Okay.
I do like the look of the range cable.
Chloe says, but well, yeah, but there's got to be an incentive to do this, no? And the answer is no. There's a bunch of shit in this
Nah.
game that has no purpose.
It used to be like people used to do it to level up back in the day, but I don't think it was ever optimal. Training dummies in Varrock 2. There's a ton of shit. There's a ton of shit in this game that's outdated. Or never was point.
I mean, yeah, there's
There was a point
a
doing
ton
it.
of shit that on release it was outdated.
Mhm.
There's shit
Yeah.
added to the game now that's on release outdated.
Yeah.
So like, it's not weird at all that shit is like that.
Huey. They added Huey.
Does Huey have a single good item? No.
No.
The armor set is bad, the Tome of Earth is bad, and the Dragon Main Wand is bad.
Yep.
The pet.
I
That
don't
has
like
the
it.
most value.
I don't really like the pet.
I don't like it that much either, but it's far and away the best item that you can get from Huey. And it's not
Unless you're an
close.
iron.
Even if you're an iron, Dragon
the-
Bane Wand.
Yeah, I'd take it. Fuck it. And I guess the armor set.
The armor
I don't-
set's kind
I-
of shit.
Yeah, but
It's better than Clues, I guess.
fuck yeah, fucking clues.
You need a lot of shit from Clues anyway, so it's not like you're gonna stop. You're not gonna do Clues. Like, and one of the things that you want from the Clues is the God dehide specifically to do God Wars Dungeon. So
Yeah, and I get out of it straight away. Yeah.
I'm not even
As a
sure that
main,
it's like better even then.
the money's not even good. They got buffed, did it? The wand? Good. Probably still useless.
What else didn't the wand get giga buffed? I have absolutely no idea.
It was a pretty big buff.
Okay.
It is far and away the most accessible Dragon Bane thing for an iron, though. I'll give you that. So if you really need to
fucking
kill
love it.
dragons, I guess Huey's the good place to start.
Yeah, man. How else am I gonna get my bones?
But then again, Cox is also a place you're gonna spend a lot of time. So like, I don't know, maybe not. You can do Huey before you can do Cox, though, right?
Yeah. I don't know. This game's way over mid-game stuff. I really like Scurious. It's a really good update. Other than that, it just seems like a pile of shite, to be honest. No, actually, Yama seems alright.
Alright, so the buff to the wand is from 50% and 20% accuracy and damage to 75 and 40.
Okay. I don't know how
Yeah.
that is on par with other stuff, so...
Yeah, that doesn't
Well-
mean anything by itself.
That just means that the numbers were sharply increased.
Right, but
Yeah, yeah.
what matters is relative to items that you can actually use. So if the time to kill is better with Dragon Hunter Lance or Dragon Hunter Crossbow, the wand is still shit, and there's no reason to use it ever.
Number 2 for Dust Devil barraging, apparently. But that's only because Kodai 1 is number 1.
I mean,
Yeah, memes.
I don't know. I guess that's cool. I guess.
Did you end up buying a Kodai one, by the way?
I'm sorry?
Buy a Kodai... Sorry, did you buy a Kodai wand?
I can't afford one.
Oh.
According to the strategy guide for Cox, apparently Dragon Hunter wand is on par with Sang Staff.
I guess that's something.
I mean, that's more speaks to how bad the Sanguinesti is, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty shit.
But, I mean, the Sanguinesti's better at everything that isn't a dragon, I guess, is the upside to it. But
It's usually on par with the Trident of the Swamp.
it's like
It just
literally
heals
one
you.
max hit or something, yeah.
It just heals you.
So, I don't know. I don't know. I guess that's better. Not exactly something I'm going to use no matter what.
I did the great item transfer. Like, I took all of the stuff that I was going to send to my main and I did it.
Oh,
I was able to afford a shadow.
that's pretty cool. Did you buy a shadow?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Just to
What are you
have
gonna
it.
do? What are you gonna do? You're gonna do on your main with a shadow?
It's just an investment.
It's a good question.
Kill mithril dragons. Get the dragon full helm. Unironically, what I did when I got my shadow.
Find out the Visage because it's so AFK.
Don't lie to this man. Whisper would be good, but you don't want to do that on your main, dude. I heard the shadow went open value, right, though? Because of Yama or whatever?
Possibly.
I've been out with the loop.
I've never really cared about the value of things to begin with. There's the things that I can afford and need, and the things that exist in the game. Those are the only two types of items.
This'll be alright. There was a poll today. I just did, actually.
In
It was
Runescape,
like,
I didn't see a new poll.
Well, maybe it's old. I just got it today. But I got a notification for it anyway. It was mostly like clan stuff, like should you be able to restrict the clan notifications if you get killed for a large amount of money? I'm like, hell no. You should be embarrassed in front of the entire class if you lose all your money.
I think somebody lost like 4 billion gold yesterday or the
I've
day
seen
before.
Yeah, I've seen that sort of shit before. I love it.
Yeah, I think they were trying to anti-scam someone. It went well.
Oh yeah, I can see.
Hey, Agataza, what's up?
You can try and at least scam without risking anything, you know, it's not that hard.
Yeah, but if you're gonna get the big anti-scam, you know what I mean? You gotta bring the big dollars, I guess.
If you think you're gonna do the big anti-scam, you're actively being scammed.
Yeah.
That's part of the plan, bro.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Getting the scammers to break character and start insulting you is the best way of picking to do. That should be a main goal. Annoy them enough so they get angry. The money's extra, I guess, but like that's what feeds me.
Yeah, trade. Well, back in the day, it was you trade the maple shortbow and rune arrow scammers at the duel arena, and then you just take their arrows and bows. And then you leave.
Doing that on like 20 of my accounts was so satisfying. Just one after the other as they get more and more angry. You didn't even get much off. There was like, what, like 3k at the time, but annoyed the fuck out of them.
Always too exhausted today. Yeah, I kind of figured since you were going to bed.
It's alright, Colin. Oh, they were in bed, actively.
They said the phrase dozing off. So it was like, yeah, I didn't expect you to do shit. I'm surprised you're still typing, to be honest.
Oh, no. They don't do
What's the plan for fishing again?
Panning.
Panning. It's going to be 2 skills at once, I believe. Mining. That's why it hasn't done yet.
Yeah. Well, so starting to get close to the Diary Cape. Next on the menu is to suffer the Queen. Ah, Calphite Queen, of course. As expected.
Listen,
of an iron.
If you think you're doing it wrong and you're only getting 1k C per trip, you're not. That's just how the boss is. Enjoy.
No, you can flinch it if you want. Depends.
Yeah, if you want to flinch it and do it slower than just getting 1k C per trip,
If
you're welcome.
flinch it, bring thralls.
Yeah, thralls help you.
I mean, sometimes it's a question of when you're an iron,
The experience.
Right?
It's resource management. I get it, man. But I fucking hate that boss. Even getting a shadow, I tried.
Designed boss.
Even with the shadow, it's still horrible. Don't forget to pick up the potato cactus for extra money.
That's advice for 2008.
Yeah, I watched an old guide once, and that's what they were duoing it. Oh, what am I doing? I'm rusty.
Whale is gonna flinch him with thralls and the blue gem. That makes sense. Kolya's saying that they aren't actually tired, they were just physically exhausted.
Mentally gone.
I don't know. Sure. To me, it's not that dissimilar from every other time Kolya says something about sleep. It's like, it just means that Kolya probably should be sleeping, but isn't going to, you know? Like, okay.
It's fair.
At this point, it's not even a judgment thing. It's just like, okay, just, if you stop sending messages, I won't be surprised. That's all it really means. Somebody else says maybe I could spoon the pick. Do you still not have a dragon pickaxe? That sucks.
I mean, you're welcome to join us.
We also already got the pet from here. They don't
Yeah,
care
the
about
pick.
this anymore. They don't care about Volcanic
'cause-
Mine anymore. Volcanic Mine is dead
Yeah.
to them.
Fair enough. But you're welcome if you want to spoon the pick, you're welcome to join us.
Yeah, they still have quite a ways to go for mining. But yeah, they're busy with their diary, Kate, man. Stop distracting them.
You're right, you're... Oh! Sorry, I'm a boomer. I forgot they added the pickaxe to the Calify Queen. I wonder what you were talking about. Back in my day, the pickaxe was 15 million. And bonds were 3 million. You can get milk for a penny.
What? Where could you
And a
get
house
milk
for a
for a
dollar.
penny? Like, what fucking era?
Venezuela? I don't know.
I'm talking to an artist.
Oh, you are? Is it a secret project, or can you talk about it?
I mean, it's not something that it's going to be consequential in any way. You know what I mean? It's just another thing that'll help fill out the stream. Just some shit that's been missing for forever.
Mm.
But also doesn't come up very much.
Fair enough.
Will says I don't have 85 mining, so I could join. Do you need 85 mining for the achievement diary, Cape? That sounds right. The wilderness one might require 85 or something.
Oh, for the rune, yeah. You could boost.
Well, yeah, but they would
Boost
need
2 levels.
a pie or whatever, right?
No, you'd have to do a bit of trouble brewing. Trouble brewing will get 84 and buy a drink. Oh, you know, there's always stew boosting, but you know, that's hell.
Yeah, that's what I meant, stew. I said pie, but I meant stew.
Yeah. Fair. I mean, yeah, well, you just have to hit rock. I'm always down to have people here. I'm trying to make this place on the map again, you know? It never was on the map, but... We need a mining minigame.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there definitely are too many mini games in this game.
Yeah.
I don't know how good Volcano is because no one gives a shit about it. And the wiki just will never update.
Apparently so. Yeah. I mean, I think it's better. Better than Iron, at least.
Good. Clearly, it's not better enough for people to give a shit about checking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, some of the things in the wiki just don't get updated. I still think the Whispers best in slots still broken. Still telling you to buy a fucking 400 mil staff that is worse. I should have fixed B before I left.
It probably won't
This shit
matter.
sounds like Final Fantasy music, dude.
Final Fantasy music is very broad. You know what I mean?
Something about Final Fantasy VII, it reminds me of a boss fight or something.
I'm dying of cringe.
Me too. Oh, thank God, it's done on my last turtle. Used tablets twice.
I'm sure you'll figure it out. I believe in you. I think we have 9 capes left now.
9 still, huh? Oh yeah, there's some melee skills, there's some combat skills too.
Yeah, 9.
Oh shit, you're 9800 too.
Yeah,
Oh, a mill on that.
I was gonna get the last bit, but the weekend's not the time to do it. I haven't done a lot
Yeah.
of experimenting on the weekend, but I got camped
it's
enough.
usually-
For the
Yeah,
35 minutes
rough.
that I tried it, I was like, okay.
Yeah, it's rough, bro. You're gonna burst monkeys for... Actually, no, you've already done magic. What am I talking about?
For defense, yeah.
Oh, for defense, okay. I don't mind dancing for a bit.
It doesn't. You don't have an ult that did Monkey Madness too, do you? So.
Nah, I'm sure someone in chat will join me. I'm very persuasive.
Okay. It'll take a while still. 3 hours? Oh.
That's nothing, man.
I mean, I hear you. It's just that usually you get off from Volcanic Mine in order to, like, pretend to go to bed with your dog.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well. Forgetting about the 25-minute logout timer.
Stand up every 25 minutes for your dog. I'm sure you'll love that.
Nah, bro. I've got ways, bro.
Mm-hmm.
PS4 controller.
Mm.
Camera with that.
A rubber band.
Touch that. Attach the controller to my dog's tail.
Mm.
Make him happy.
I think
every
that's
time.
technically dotting, right?
It's a one-to-one input. They don't know that it's a dog playing.
Yeah, but I think that's still against the rules, though. No?
No, it is. No, it's not against the rules. One-to-one input.
Yeah, you said the exact opposite to me. It's been fucking 14 months, I think. The setup that I was
Did I?
describing was like a ceiling fan.
No, that's different.
Oh, because it's not a living creature.
Yeah. It's automated, bro. My dog ain't automated.
Oh, okay. I don't know about that one.
There's no rules that says a dog can't play RuneScape, bro.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
A ceiling fan isn't a one-to-one input.
What do you mean? Of course it is.
You press it once and it'll keep clicking the button again and again and again for you. It's different.
So attaching it to your dog isn't one thing?
It wags its tail and the button clicks. It's different.
The fan blade rotates around the axis. The button clicks. It's the same.
Not on the rules.
Yeah, I'm sure it mentions your dog's tail in the rules.
Like, you can have a stepometer. That's fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're a long way from being done with fire making. Well, a long way in that it's gonna take me quite a long time. I could just do fire making and probably be done in a day, to be honest. But well, longer than that. No,
Maybe
close.
like 2 or 3 days, maybe. Depends on how sweaty you're doing it.
Close to a day. It depends. If I've never really been able to do any method uninterrupted. Not in recent memory, at least.
No.
But
Fire making is one of those ones where it's like pretty low intensity. I can do that all day. I couldn't do chins all day though.
day is much shorter for me than it is for you as well.
It's true. Yeah, I reckon like 2 or 3 days you could do fire making though. Get a lot of XP there. Especially since you're not doing it solo, you just get more, slightly more.
No, Icky was saying Nightmare Zone's better than the Sulfur Naguas as well.
No, high intensity Nightmare Zone. Yeah, fuck that shit, dude. You don't want to do that.
I don't even know how intensity it was. It didn't seem like it was high intensity.
It is for Nightmare Zone. You gotta like pick up different items and use different things.
It was saying just use Darox and shit.
Really? I don't know if that's true. I think Wiki might be wrong about the Sulfur Naguas then. Were they telling you to use the full set? Blood Moon set?
It's close. It was like 170 versus 180k, something like that.
Yeah, were they telling you to use the full Blood Moon set?
Yeah, of course.
No, you don't want to.
Why not?
You're better off. Apparently, it's more DPS just using best in slot melee. Oh, hey, well.
Yeah, but I don't have best in slot melee.
I'd do a test then.
Yeah,
Not even what.
like
what,
a DPS
what do you
calculator?
have? Yeah. Do a DPS calc to see what you have versus the full set, because maybe it's better.
Because like I'm certainly not about to get Torva regardless. If anything, I'm looking to get rid of this fucking Virtus that I have.
Hello, whale.
Yeah, we all saw the opportunity. Fiending for this mining
Well-
experience. Anything to make the mining
well.
experience go by faster, you know?
Yeah, we've been doing this a lot. I really thought someone would have joined us a lot more, because it's just really fucking easy, especially if they can just leech it.
Most people are busy with their own grinds, you know? Oh, hey, March of the Noobs, what's up? Greetings from Lazy's stream. Died young from technical difficulties? What?
Rip,
She
dude.
was live like all fucking day long. So like it wasn't that young, to be honest. How long was her stream going? It has to be like at least 7 hours, right? She was live like 11 o'clock, 10 o'clock, I think.
Yeah, she's a degenerate.
Yeah, no, she will like not stream for fucking what, 6-8 months or some shit, and then she'll be a daily streamer 8 hours a day like nothing happened. It's crazy. She's nuts, man.
Speaking of grinds,
Yes.
I have done my first corrupted gauntlet.
Yeah, how did it go? Feel like shit?
By done, I mean completed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Beat
How did it go?
It was a good run.
Okay.
Yeah, basically what I did is I practiced normal gauntlet first.
Yeah, that's what I did
Get
for a bit.
the preps in order, and I got a good run.
Why are you doing Gauntlet? I thought you were never gonna do Gauntlet.
That is a task from the charity streams I did a while back.
I see. Regular gauntlet or corrupted?
Corrupted.
That sucks. All right, well, fair
Beat
enough.
the red prison once.
No, just once?
Yeah, just once.
Oh, that's not that bad then. You didn't get your enhanced weapon seed on your 1 KC?
No.
What a fucking scam.
What'd you get? Fucking sticks and rocks.
Disappointment.
Yeah, that's the thing with that. I mean, I think there's like a lot of alcohols, but I don't like gauntlet.
Apparently, that's a good way to get dragon arrows.
Dragon arrows, which you're gonna shoot with your scorching bow?
Yeah.
Why not, right?
I mean, it's just you don't have a bow that can use it other than that, right? It would be scorching bow and twisted bow.
Wait, does the scorching bow even take arrows?
Yeah, it does.
Yes.
Oh, it does. Okay, it's been a while.
No, actually, there's another bow that uses it.
Yeah.
Dark bow.
Oh, sure.
You can get a T-bow as well.
That's what I said, T-bow. But it's dark bow is definitely more of a meme than the T-bow is.
The Venator bow, no, right? That's.
Just wait until I get my 3rd age bow.
Yeah, no. I don't think the Venator bow is gonna come around. I think the T-bow is more likely to come around than the Venator bow, to be honest. He fucking hates Muspa now. He hates that shit.
I don't like Muspa. I never
I'm
did.
past 200 and I got no drops, so I hate the boss.
See?
I don't like. I never liked the boss. It's too much going on for me. I like simple bosses.
Like Vardorvis? Excuse me.
Aldovus is simple. Just stand in the right square and hit the guy.
Muspa's
Yeah, but
simple.
everything
Just
happens at
step
the same
back.
time.
Step back like every fucking 2.3 seconds. I don't like that
You
shit.
have to move that much at Vardorvis anyway. You move
Oh,
more.
no,
You move more for
There's-
fucking.
There's too many
dude,
fucking
succulus.
phases, man. There's phases and switches
Yeah,
and fucking.
Yeah, there's phases, and you know what the phases are? Stand in red square, or
Nah.
stand behind things and flick prayer. And don't fucking
Why-
tell me
well,
that you're not willing to flick prayer, Leviathan,
Listen,
Muspa.
listen, bitch.
Or not Muspa,
bitch,
Whisperer.
Bitch. Bitch, dude. Listen, I don't fucking know then, alright? Good point. However, fuck Muspa. I don't know. I just don't like
But
it,
look,
alright?
no, you're allowed to not like it, but the reasons that you give are not the reasons that you don't like it. You just fucking don't like it.
I've conceded.
Yeah,
Stop
no,
kicking me when I'm down.
I'm not kicking you when you're down, bitch.
Bitch.
That would be kicking you when you're down.
Yeah, I'm not kicking you when you're
Yeah.
down, bitch.
Pikachu me says old school RuneScape. Nah, old school Rune Crate. Am I right? No, you're.
Am I right, boys?
You've never been
Nah.
more wrong in my presence,
Nah,
Pikachu me.
don't listen. Don't listen. That's pretty good.
Don't,
Divorce. More
don't
like
lie to him.
this horse.
Don't stop it. Nobody. This motherfucker and his references that no one will ever understand.
How did you hear me though? I said like divorce, more like this horse.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I
Why
did
should-
end up getting the Ranger boots. It was at 925.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That was a hell of a struggle for a while.
Mm-hmm. He gave up. He gave on that one so much that he stopped doing unboxings for it. He was like, "Fuck this. This isn't even content."
Guys, we leave.
What happened?
Just shit luck on here.
No. Oh no, whale. Oh no, whale.
Run! Run! Let's wait outside and see if Whale gets up here. I will. Yay, they made it.
No good.
Next run's gonna be better.
It
Also,
can't
Whale,
be
you
that
look like a
much
clown.
worse.
Will, you look like a clown. Just saying, bro.
I mean, it's not
Well,
like
it's
we
one-
look fantastic to begin with.
Yeah, but I ain't wearing that fucking goofy ass hood.
Wow.
Look at it. Look at Whale in the eye and say it ain't looking goofy.
You're so mean. For no
I'm not
reason.
mean. It's called honesty.
No, you're mean.
I mean, it's hard not to be mean. Look at that fucking thing, dude.
It's hard not to be mean.
I'm usually nice, but
Mm,
where do you find those, bro? What are you wearing? Are those trimmed?
Question: how long does it take to get a prospector at Volcanic Mine?
it's faster
Not too
than
long.
MLM, but I don't
Yeah,
know.
not too long at all.
I might have to go back and do that.
Welcome to join us. We can have one more, I think.
I guess I can check how many points we get. Does it tell us in the
Yeah.
log?
I usually get about 10k.
If you get 10k, then you can do the math. 10k for 10 minutes, basically, right? And then
Yeah, I don't know how
however
it
much the
costs.
prospector set costs. So 1k a minute even. Pikachu says, "Oh yeah, he loved my joke. It was the kindest thing one could do." That's definitely not true.
See, I am kind.
Nah. What he does is he waits for me to say something and then he disagrees with it.
I mean, it's not that I disagree with it. It's just that the way I just hate you. You know?
Oh good. Oh good.
I just want to
It
disagree with
has
you.
nothing to do with the opinion. It has everything to do with just
Yeah.
spite and malice.
Yeah. That's comedy,
seems
bro.
reasonable.
It's comedy, bro.
Comedy comes from disagreement.
Kinda. Conflict definitely helps.
I think it's disparity,
It's disparity, huh?
like difference.
That's a big word for someone so small.
Thank you. That's why I have to compensate.
I see.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Sorry, man. Did I go too far?
What?
Did I go too far?
What?
I'll take it back. I'll take it back, bro. Listen, dude, you're not small.
Oh no. Sorry, I just wasn't listening.
From all the way down there.
No, I couldn't hear you from down
You
here.
can- I see.
No, I was just choosing not to hear the words that you're saying. That's all.
Lazy gobble.
You weren't already following? That's so funny. It's all right, Gabo. I
Damn.
understand. If you don't like me, you don't have to say anything in the chat. You know what I mean? You don't have to announce it to the world.
I mean,
It's
I was
alright.
gonna follow.
I'll be your number one fan, even if you hate me personally. That's okay. There's no way I would be fighting tooth and nail against an entire sea of people to be your number one fan. There's no way. There's no way. I will never be your number one fan. That shit's dangerous. I'm gonna get fucking murdered. You know what I mean? There's some ravenous Gabo apologists.
A lot of competition there, yeah.
Yeah, it's really dangerous over there. But I definitely have been there. If you don't know Lazy Gabo, they're a fantastic RuneScape streamer. They have real stats now, so you don't get to see them struggle through actual madness endeavors like they used to. I saw them do Vardorvis. No, what's his name? The Sins of the Father guy. Vanstrom with like 60s or whatever. They were just like, yeah, I could grind out my combat, but instead I'm just going to slam my face into this fucking wall for 6-ish hours.
Yeah.
7
I'm
hours.
literally watching. I'm watching a clip right now of that happening. Yeah. I'm watching Lazy Gobbo trying to flinch a little monkey guy.
Oh yeah,
They get
Gabo just
ass
did
beat.
Monkey Madness 2. Just did Monkey Madness 2.
Yeah.
Like 3 days ago. Something like that.
Did you ever figure out flinching? I'm not judging you. I'm just trying to help. Sit down and listen. Stop punching shit.
I forgot about the Jad. I'm pretty sure I watched you do Jad too with the screenshots. In fact, did I do an audit of how many times you got chance to chat? I feel like I think I did a head count. It was like 4 times you lived.
That. Yeah, I remember that. Like, damn. I think I was there when you did. That was insane, bro.
Like you definitely won. 4 times I saw. Awesome. March of the Noobs says we sure did. So someone did a better audit even than I did. Fantastic. Pikachu says there's more than Monkey Madness 1. Yeah, there's 2 Monkey Madnesses. Just 2. 2 Dragon Slayers as well, but only the 2 Dragon Slayers and 2 Monkey Madnesses so far. 7 times chanced. Nice. We count that as a dub.
You should really edit that into a video if you haven't already. That'd be pretty good to see.
Boo says, well, speaking of Mauritania quests, I have the opportunity of a lifetime to offer. For whom? And what is the offer? Martian Noob says, you went into the lab to try and figure out why the healers didn't respond because Jad for sure did go back to full. Yes, that is true. Because when I remember now, when I saw it, I was like, why the fuck aren't the healers here? And we had to do some science. And it turns out that the wiki was like, it was like kind of right, but it was like ambiguously worded or whatever. And we figured out what the answer was.
Yeah. You were literally breaking your ground for a minute there.
I was like, wait a second, that shouldn't be the way that it is. But no. Boo says a free carry for anyone needing Night of the Theater. Oh shit. Anybody in the chat need their Night of the Theater, KC? Because I certainly
Do it
fucking
now.
don't.
I mean, if you need it, dude, honestly, just carry the guy. It's one of those quests that suck ass.
Gabo says, I have it saved. I haven't put it anywhere. I see. So one day, perhaps. One day. Years from now, when Gabo's got a team of editors.
A platoon.
Mm-hmm.
Gobbo likes to call it a platoon of editors.
Of course. Tis only natural.
Yes.
Boo says, the fuck you mean, Savage is one of the best? Theater of Blood?
Yeah, okay, bro. See ya. Bye, Boos. See you, bro.
March of the Noob says the collective name for the lazy editors is a bolt.
A bolt. Oh.
It does seem like something that would have a canonical answer.
It's
Lazy
the best
stream
raid
is
in
one
the
of those
game.
things that they would have established these things. You know what I mean?
Listen, Boos, if you like it, you like it, right? But saying it's the best raid in the game to me is like, oh, it's the best knife to be stabbed by. I don't care, bro. I want to be stabbed.
A well-oiled, finely sharpened. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it goes in and out like no one's business.
Hmm. There's no way you think that TOB is the best raid in the game, by the way. There's no way that's true. You're making that shit up.
It's a pretty common opinion.
What?
The raiders don't really like, a lot of them don't like TOA.
March of the Noob says, I don't know, fixed TOA is pretty great too. Gabo says that's a fair comparison. I love Cox, that's my best. I definitely get that. Weirdly enough, I like Cox challenge mode and the non-challenge, but challenge variant, challenge map or whatever. I like that a lot better, where you have to do all of the rooms every time. I like that a lot better than the like re-rolling mentality of the other. Like, I don't...
Yeah, Cox, I hate that about Cox, that you just gotta click a button until you get a good set of shit. It's like,
Static Cox seems a lot better to me. Who says, wait, have you done that mode, Panda? Obviously not. But I like the concept of it better, is what I'm saying. Like, I'm not going through and learning every room for one time KC. That's fucking silly. Gabo says that fixed UA is great now, I agree. And Gabo says, I haven't done a challenge mode, but I've done the larger raids, never done Vespula. Sure. Who says, oh, I thought you were talking about doing it? No. I mean, I'm speaking on TOB as if I've done the actual raid. I've done entry mode, you know what I mean? Like, it's not the same at all. Like, when we're talking about these raids, we're not talking about what I've actually done. We're talking about the things that are actually relevant for, you know, the end game experience, not the fucking 160 that I've done or the entry modes that I've done. Like, who cares? Booze says Vespula is actually the best V room with the cheese method. Nobody does it the way it's intended. Sure, but
half the rooms in Cox aren't done as intended.
I mean, like, something like 95% of this game isn't done as intended, to be honest. If you count prayer flicking or whatever, right? Like,
I mean, it used to not be intended. Now it's just, you know, they made it into part of the game.
Gabo says, I believe you, but I don't like it.
That's fair. It's fair, Gobbo.
I mean, every time you haven't done something in this game, it's the worst thing ever, and then you get used to it, and then it's like, and then your mood on it like mellows out a lot.
This game's taught me a lot about life, bro. It's actually great.
Life
Get used to
is great.
sucking at shit. No, it's just get used. It's great.
No,
that it
not
taught me
that. Never that.
No, bro. Come on, bro.
Be
What do
realistic.
you think?
man.
I'm
What the
fucking.
fuck?
I'm not delusional. But like, what was I saying? You put me off track. Now I'm thinking how bad life is. Thanks, dude.
You're welcome. You said as you acclimate to something, it becomes easier and you hate it less.
Yeah.
In RuneScape, but
Yeah,
also in life in
yeah.
general.
Yeah, don't get too frustrated with yourself. It'll just get better with time. You know, that's all shit.
No, I've never gotten
I know.
better at things over time and gotten less frustrated. I stay equally mad at myself the whole time.
It's healthy.
Mm-hmm. That's why life
That
is
doesn't
so
make-
good.
Yeah, that doesn't make me want to stick my fingers in your eyes.
No, well, don't worry. You can't reach my head.
I can crouch, brother.
No, you can't. I'm too small.
Well, it does hurt when I do it.
You can crouch,
fucking
but
back.
you'll never stand up again, you fool. You've made your choice.
My dog, like, he carries his frisbee home, then hands it to me when I get home. But I gotta bend down to get it now, and it hurts my back because I'm an old fucking man. I make noises. I go, that sort of shit. You doing the noises yet when you move?
Make him give you the frisbee by like jumping onto a chair or something.
I have to install a chair.
What do you mean? Like you don't have chairs in your house, bro? Just
No, I'd have to like retrain him because he gives me it like 5 steps away from my house, so I'd have to like put the chair there or retrain him.
you don't have
Maybe
a
I'll just-
lawn chair? Oh yeah, I guess it would have flown away by now, huh?
What do you mean? It's not been windy in a while.
Okay. His seasonal lawn chair, it hides in the shed until the windy season dies.
It does get pretty windy up here sometimes, though.
Gabo says true. TOA was scarier than TOB to me before, but I also think TOA has cooler fights. In fact, the coolest fights. I don't know. I don't like a lot of the boss fights in TOB, but what's her name? Ursula? That's not what her name is. But I say
Vinny
Ursula,
the-
and you know exactly what I'm talking about.
I think she's called Vinny the Vampire or something.
That's definitely not it.
That's it, man.
Yeah.
Everyone calls her
Verzik.
Vespula though.
Verzik
Yeah,
is
yeah,
a pretty cool fight. The rest of them are not as cool as Verzik is. Boo says, "Hello, it's true. Here's the breakdown. Step 1, mark a tile for Vespula. Mark a tile. Step 2, put on redemption. Step 3, attack portal and go back to the marked tile."
Yeah, you
Sounds
just-
like step 3 is 2 steps.
Okay, there should be a step 4 there, to be fair. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Maybe it's like a tick perfect input type situation where you have to like attack portal and return to the marked tile with like within the same tick sequence.
Nah, it ain't that bad. I've done it. Just walk in, get hit, and do it again.
Gabo says the bloody lady Hesperia at the beginning of the TOB is cool. Bloat is my least favorite. You better watch who you say that to, man. There's a lot of bloat lovers. I think Booze is a bloat lover, in fact.
Blood's slow. A lot of walking around. It's not hard, but I get why people wouldn't like it.
Gabo says I always get caught. That's very funny.
Oh, is that why you hate it? You'll
That's
get
very
better at
funny.
it with time, though. That's pretty easy to get good at.
Yeah, I've never gotten caught, but I've only ever followed Booze. So it was just fine.
It's a lot easier if you just follow a guy that knows what the fuck
Yeah.
he's doing, you know?
Gabo says don't need to get better if I never go back. Easy, true.
That's, you know,
That's the right policy, to be honest.
You're totally right. Also, you don't need to learn flinching either. My bad, bro. Just don't flinch again. You don't need to. Just get better stats.
I mean, Gabo's
Flinching
stats are pretty good
sucks.
now. Like mid-80s or something.
Yeah, I think that monkey boss is just a pain in the ass, if I remember rightly.
I don't even know if I have Gabo added. I never really play this game while I'm watching people do stuff. So it's very uncommon for me to have streamers added, you know?
It's fair.
And also, when I'm watching a streamer play this game, I don't know what their name is. Because their name is the one thing that doesn't appear on the screen.
Oh, they're usually covering the text chat.
I mean, even if it was, like, usually they don't, like, show it. You know? It's not that relevant. The game's more cinematic if you hide chat all the time.
It's fair.
Lazy Gabo.
Oh, you have an RS. Lazy Gobble. I'll add you anyway. I don't want to keep your stats. I keep having to delete people because my friends list keeps getting full.
Gabo says, I'll log on and hope my PC doesn't explode again. Yes, because of how intense RuneScape is. It's a very demanding game, you know what I mean? Cutting edge.
Yeah, but I mean, it's nothing to do with RuneScape, there's just a bomb in the PC. Well, your stats are pretty, you know, pretty respectable, honestly. Nothing below 70. Wow, even runecrafting. Impressive.
Gabo says, what a problem to have too many friends. Yeah, that's what he's like. He collects them.
I don't collect friends, bro.
What do you mean? Of course you do.
It's called being nice to people. It's not that hard.
Yeah, see?
I'm not doing it with like ulterior motives.
Being a nice collector.
I keep
What
my
ulterior
subjects
motive
happy.
do you think collectors have? Having a collection?
Yeah, that's kind of yeah. It's creepy.
Okay. Pikachu says, suffering from success, shake my head, Yeah. True.
Slayer's pretty high. Well, you've done a lot of cock.
Excuse me?
Done a lot of cocks.
What was that thing that you said? I'm sorry.
I must have cut out. I was talking about James Zarek. Sorry.
Yeah, that's how Capo says, wait, Savage, who are you?
Just some fucking guy.
Who
Dude.
are you?
What do you mean by that?
Swear word 69. That's his name.
Yeah. Who are you? Arsene. Yeah, swear word 69. I know, I'm pretty funny.
Yeah?
Yeah, my name.
If you're so funny, what's your Xbox Live gamer tag?
It was Wesley Snipes with a Z for a long time.
It is pretty funny.
Thank you.
Gabo says, you know what? That was my first guess. You know what's funny? Of all the accounts that you have, which are many, none of them are Savage the Rat.
RuneScape, yeah, I stopped making them. Good point. I'm just a rat trying to make his way in life, dude.
Yeah? How's it going so far?
It's alright.
Why did you sound like you were about to start a YouTuber apology video?
Puts dog on lap.
Strums ukulele.
Isn't wearing makeup.
Performs interpretive dance.
I remember that one. She was, yeah. Sorry I blew up the orphanage. Does a little spin.
I mean, it was a pretty good spin, though.
I mean, I forgot about the orphanage thing, honestly.
Forgot about the what thing?
Yeah, good point.
Gabo says, wait, I don't have you added either, Panda. What the fuck? Gabo hit me with an angry face and then realized, oh, wait, the thing that I said makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Me too. Yeah.
Women.
Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, no, true. Yo, my name is That Daft Punk.
Couldn't fit in Panda. Too long.
I think Daft Punk Panda was taken by me fucking 20 years ago.
Maybe.
So we went with That Daft Punk instead, something like that. Woolly Sheep says, how did I end up here? Lazy, did you raid? The answer is definitely not. I don't know how the fuck you ended up here.
If you don't raid, it just sends your viewers to people that you might like.
Gabo says, I told them to come. Another person who's like, raid turned off. That won't stop me because I can't read.
Right, I need a smoke, so Will, check B for Panda, will you? Thanks, mate.
Oh, yeah, Will knows how to do stuff. Gabo says, I tried, damn right. Thank you for the follow. I don't have follow alerts on or whatever because I realize that I'm the type of person that doesn't really like to follow when people are live because I don't like when people make a big deal out of me just like hanging out or whatever. So
but if you do care, just write I followed and it'll come up on screen.
It's true. It will. It's not the same as an alert exactly, but it's very similar. Cheese Boy says, how's it going, Panda? You know, we're doing okay, you know? We're doing okay.
Life's not that bad, right?
Well, I think we established canonically that life is bad and then you die, but you know.
But yeah, you can do the courtesy of lying to me.
Oh, I see. The best part about life is lying about how good it is to other people on social media.
Yeah. Aspirational, you know. I like to edit my face so I look really handsome. Then I make fun of people who aren't as good as me.
Jesus Christ. It's fucking dark, man. That's like truly.
I'm basically
truly
a hero.
I'm basically a hero. It's so fucking funny to me. Oh my god, dude. Don't worry, Cheese Boy 1 2 3 4 5 7 8. I did not forget that you skipped 6, by the way. Thanks at your base for that, by the way. It's such a trap, man. What an amazing name. Oh, yeah, you guys all know Gabo, but I'll do a shout out anyway. We usually do shout outs here anyway, but we already like described everything about Gabo. Everything there is to know, I think. I think I've encapsulated all of Gabo's existence in that short conversation that we had.
You didn't describe Gobbo's goblin features.
Yeah? Well, you're the expert, right? Go on then.
She got goblin ears.
Yeah.
Check her out.
If
you like goblin ears, I got the girl for you.
Gabo says, I have ears and nose, also teeth. Yeah, if you haven't seen someone with ears, nose, and teeth before, then I've got great news for you. Gabo has all of that. All of it.
And it's all goblin.
Pikachu says, I prefer Goblin D's. I don't think I know about Goblin D's. What is Goblin D's?
It's a band you wouldn't be interested in.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
They're not mainstream, so.
Yeah. Cheese Boy 1 2 3 4 5 7 8 says Goblin D's nuts.
Oh, it's a funny joke.
I don't get it. Where else? What was the timer for second check? 5:30. 5:30.
Where I'm smoking, I'm my back on right now.
Yeah.
And I've got this like motion sensitive light, right? So I wave my hand in front of it to make it light up so I can see what the fuck's going on. But there's a spider sitting on it, so I've got to be very careful how close I wave my hand in front of it. It's like a fucking jigsaw trap, bro. I don't like it.
That's fucking awesome. Pikachu says, this is worse than that time I went to SawCon. SawCon? Where's that hosted?
Speaking of Jigsaw.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I see.
SawCon.
Does Jigsaw go to SawCon?
Yeah, I don't know what he does there though. Anyone know?
What?
Anyone help me out?
Cheese Boy 1 2 3 4 5 7 8 says SawCon D's nuts. That's what Jigsaw does at SawCon? Wait.
Well, that's way over my head. I don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's funny.
I kind of lost the thread of not understanding the joke because that only makes sense if I understand. That sentence only makes the sentence can only be internally consistent if I understood the fuck.
Andy, you lose. You get nothing.
Yeah, no, I fucked up. You got me.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks, bro.
What? Oh, right.
That's the next line.
Yeah. That's not really a thing that makes sense to even say in the context of.
You stole fizzy lifting drinks. That's what he says.
That child was actually upset in that movie. They captured his actual emotional reaction to, what's his name? Gene Wilder yelling at him?
Willy Wonka. Yeah, Willy Wonka's, yeah.
Well, yeah, but the actor's Gene Wilder, right?
Yeah. Gene Wilder.
Gabo says that's almost better. Is it? I'm sorry, go ahead.
He was like the best Willy Wonka, bro. I really like that movie.
Yeah, there's 2 other Willy Wonkas, right?
One with Johnny Depp and one with Generic Man.
Is that the guy who got killed fucking 10,000 times so that I could get 99 straight?
Yeah.
Generic Man, the one that we pickpocketed to finish thieving?
Mm-hmm. I love Man.
Everybody looks at me funny when I say I love man, but nobody questions me loving women. I say I love women and everybody's like, yes, obviously, but I love man. It's like, what are you, a misogynist? Pikachu says, in one of the X-Men movies, there's a window that explodes at the end of this hallway, and they didn't tell the actor who played Kitty Pryde about it. That's pretty funny. So in that scene of them running down the hallway, they just captured her genuine fear of the hallway exploding.
It's like the twins in Breaking Bad. There wasn't like an explosion scene, but they didn't know. They like put like 3 times as much explosives, and it almost melted their backs. But they're that cool. They just didn't react anyway.
Awesome.
Yeah.
There's a scene in. Oh God, is it Rambo? No, it might be like Rocky. It has one of the people in Rocky, I think, but it isn't either of those, where somebody actually gets stabbed because they thought the lead thought that he had a prop knife, but he didn't. And he stabs him like in the fucking chest and is horrified when he does. And the villain just plays like stone face, just plays it through. It's like, oh my God.
Yeah, that's Punisher.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, that's a great scene. He just smiled. The villain smiles.
It's like, what the fuck? Booze says, I'm back. Welcome back, Booze. Gabo says, also back in what? Yeah. In the movie The Punisher, the scene where the guy gets stabbed in like the chest or whatever is real. It's a real thing that happens.
Yeah, just look up like the Punisher knife scene. You'll see it.
Gabo says, is that the new one or the OG? Definitely the OG, because I did not know there was a new one.
Yeah, it's the old one. It's the old one.
I might have forgotten to fix B. We might be dead. Oh, wait.
Well.
I went to the wrong one. Let's see. Yeah, we're dying. Some of us are dying more than others.
Just teleport out, boys.
10%? I think I can walk out. We're gonna find out. Yeah, see? I was fine.
Nice.
It was actually counting up as well, but unfortunately we don't have 8 runway left.
It's all right. It's all right. The doctor is in.
Yeah. What's the diagnosis? I was gonna say prescription, and I'm like, no, but close.
I'm not a chemist, bro. I'm a doctor. A diagnosis?
Mm-hmm.
Stoopy.
Big stoopy or just little stoopy?
It's like a medium stoopy.
There's no such thing.
It's pretty. Are you a doctor? I mean, if you can spend all day on WebMD if you want, but you know what you're paying me for, right? Anyway, you're medium stoopy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna we can get you a prescription for that. If that's fine with you.
That's fine with you.
I'm just trying to do my job here, but if you want to fucking do it yourself, you're just welcome to stay home.
You're welcome to stay home.
Fucking sick of people like you.
Yeah, the WebMDers of the world.
It's big the medium stupids.
True. True.
I mean, if you used AI, you'd probably do a better job than me. But WebMD, dude, so old hat.
I love the idea of ChatGPT giving you the most median of diagnosis. It's just gonna average out all the things that you say you're experiencing, and it's like, this is probably what's wrong with you. It's just gonna give you the most average results.
Yeah.
Cool. I mean, statistically, it probably will help most people. It's kind of what an average is. I don't know, maybe not, because diagnoses are like mutually exclusive in a lot of cases rather than being mutually symptomatic, something like that.
I do hear AI is like really good at diagnosing like very specific things.
Yeah.
Yeah, like where doctors wouldn't notice it. That's one benefit you got.
Doctors
Kinda
kind of
worth
tend
it
to
for the-
think convergently as well.
Yeah. There's like I've read an article, so it was some weird thing that no one else picked up on. So that's kind of worth
Like an
destroying the
episode of
entire
House?
human. Yeah, like imagine the AI is House, yeah.
It's not lupus except for that one time.
And House is like, give the patient rat bites. And everyone's like, no, rat bites will kill the patient. And then House gives him rat bites. And everyone's like, wow, rat bites saved him. And then next episode, they don't trust him again. Even though he's been right consistently for like 12 years. I fucking hate House.
Yeah.
Stupid.
What's stupid about House?
Nobody trusts him even though he's always right.
Well, he's bound to be
Every
wrong
episode.
next time, right? Statistically speaking, he's gonna be wrong at some point, right?
It's not how it works.
You just gotta like
Dr. House is not a coin, bro.
okay. Gabo says I liked some episodes. I've seen like maybe one episode of House ever. Is it Dr. House or just House? I think it's just House.
House.
Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
His name is Dr. House. Well, his name isn't Doctor. His title is Doctor, and his name is House.
It's Monsieur House.
That's what his first name is, Monsieur.
Monsieur
It's a terrible first
La.
name.
La Apartment. He goes by House, though.
Hmm.
Americanized it a bit.
I think apartment is also American.
Is it? I thought that was French.
Well, it might be a French word, but like we say apartment in American English.
Oh, you guys have really lost your culture.
What do you mean? Peanut butter and jelly is just fine.
It's all you've got.
That's not true. That's all that they've got. I'm a black person. I have a very strong sense of culture.
All right. That's cheating, bro. But yeah, okay. That's fair.
My American culture's, I got all kinds of shit. Whatever you want, man, we got it. But
I mean, yeah, I'd rather come to your barbecue than the white guys. I'm gonna be honest. I like my food flavorful.
But yeah, as far as like generic American culture, it's literally just like the flag, peanut butter and jelly.
That's it. That's all you got, man.
Really hating Native Americans.
Racism is not a trait.
Racism, yeah, that's a good one.
Okay, fucking hell. Gun?
We do racism better than anyone else does.
You guys like gun?
I do fucking love gun.
I tuck my gun in every night before I sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Give it a little kiss on the barrel.
I don't think you're supposed to kiss the barrel. Wait, you mean along the barrel, not at the tip. As long as you don't kiss the tip, it's fine.
Why are you so judgmental of my fucking relationship with my gun, bro?
Because it seems like you don't know what you're doing, sir. And as an American, I would know.
You trying to say fucking it's not natural?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. And if it's not
Are you
natural,
one of those people?
Yeah.
Are you one of those people against gun marriage?
yes, Yes, I've been against gun
Why?
marriage since the very first notion of it. You know what I think? I think that the only people that should be married are cute girls to each other.
What if the cute girls have guns?
Well, they can be married, but their guns can't be married.
Alright.
That's where I draw the line.
Okay. Very conservative of you, but I'll let it slide, I guess.
Gabo says never kiss the tip. I agree. Gabo says that's a valid argument. Well, you see, I think that weddings should be cute things, and men aren't cute enough. Period.
You seen Lokrin?
Femboys aren't men.
Oh yeah, he's a boy. Well,
All right, you're
Yeah,
right.
true.
I stand corrected. Girls, women, and femboys, they're the only ones allowed to get married. Men, lumberjacks, firemen, police officers, construction workers, out of my sight.
yeah, that's not cute. That's like, yeah.
You can
it's
build
manly,
society or whatever, but you can't.
But you
get
can't.
married.
But you can't. You can't be. You can't be
Police
cute.
officers do not build society. The others seem like they probably largely do. Police officers like regulate society, I guess. Firemen kind of regulate society too. I don't know. It's kind of like a destruction part of building.
They're stopping it.
Gabo
They're
says,
taking
you
the
don't
jobs
think a
away from the
construction worker
builders.
can wear a maid outfit? You think a fireman can't be a cute cat girl? Yes.
Nah, not if he can't be like that jacked and that cute at the same time. I'm sorry.
Look, a fireman and a construction worker are already wearing a costume. You can't add another costume on top. That's ridiculous.
What about Vampire Man?
Now we're gonna, soon we're gonna have Santa Claus dressed up as Dracula. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
No, I kind of like it actually. Can we have that?
I'll ask Lokrin.
Oh. I want to suck your hoe. No, that doesn't work.
When we start doing our Count Dracula impression to Lokrin, he's like, why is everybody spelling that
Bro.
with a V? Like, what is happening?
No, that's racist. That's fucking racist, bro. He can do that. We can't do that shit.
What do you
We
mean?
can't pretend. We can't do the vampire voice in Logan's presence. We can do.
What do you
behind closed
mean?
doors. We
We've
can't, bro.
established that Americans are better at racism than everyone else. This is my cultural heritage.
all right. Well, you can do that, and I'll just be English in the background, I guess. Good luck.
Mhm.
We're gonna fucking die.
I don't know. Probably.
No, I'll be alright. You just trust the man behind the curtain for once.
I mean, if we simply break rock and it doesn't drop
we
below 10% before then, I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It's only going down 6. Okay, now 7.
That's fine. We just need to break the rock. Right.
Soon, very soon.
Right. All right, well, you know, it doesn't need to be on time. There it is.
Okay, we might skin of our teeth type shit.
Dun 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 dun
Oh,
dun.
I'm so glad I'm in last place.
This might be bad.
I mean, if it ticks, we're dead.
Yeah, but it wouldn't tick. Not now. Not after all the
If
things
we're-
that we've been through.
Listen, if Will makes it, I'm happy. Oh my god, that was
we're,
close.
we're chilling. See, first try, easy game.
What I said, yeah, I said it'd be fine. I did, but then I went back on it. I should have stuck with my gut.
Yeah, see, look at you, doubting yourself once again.
Look at you, scared.
Mm-hmm. He's scared.
I really hated when you did that to me, by the way.
Yeah, why is that?
No, when I was like having a really bad day and I was crying in the corner, and you put your hand on my face and said, "He's scared," and everyone laughed at me.
What part of that?
Why'd you do that?
What part of
I
that
just-
is the part that you hated, though, right?
It's a combination of all the little things built together.
I don't see anything that I did that was wrong in any way.
Too real.
Actually, I don't think that I've ever done anything wrong.
Too fucking real.
There was one time that I thought I might have done something wrong, but I was mistaken.
Yeah. I like that.
Speaking of not doing things wrong, Saku's also here. Hey, Saku, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Saku's a bit of a RuneScape streamer himself. He definitely does more of a variety nowadays. Today's Tuesday. That means that you stream today, right?
Correct.
Yeah, he's gonna be going live in like a half hour or so. He's playing the Master Chief Collection with Beatrice right now. Are you guys in Halo 1 yet?
Not yet. We have like one mission left in Reach.
I see.
Chronological.
Yeah, they're doing it in chronological order, or a little bit of a different thing, which is going to be a bit of a culture shock going from Reach straight to Halo 1, and also Halo 2 and then Halo 3 ODST technically, which is kind of a weird thing. Technically, it's like the second level of Halo 2 and then Halo 3 ODST and then the rest of Halo 3, but you know, whatever.
I really like ODST.
It's very good. It's very, very good. But Saku's also playing Disgaea 4 on Thursdays and Pokemon on Sundays. He's playing Pokemon with his good friend Kitsune, and he's completing the Pokédex. It's his very first Pokemon game. Scarlet and Violet in this case. He doesn't really have a scheduled time to play RuneScape, but I'm sure he'll come back. They always do.
We always do.
He actually just finished doing a charity stream where he was doing a bunch of different bosses as well. He mentioned doing the Red Prison for the first time, his first KC. He's an iron in that game, late game iron. He's already finished with his Maxscape, for example, but he's got a bunch of shit that he still needs, mostly like God Wars Dungeon tier and after, if you will. God Wars Dungeon tiers, like so fucking like Armadillo all the way to Torva.
Jesus, yeah.
And I might deviate from Bandos to Oathblade.
Yeah.
I just need to find another Synapse.
Which is like easy, but could very well be slow.
Yeah, you were just popping them out left and right, center.
I'm like
And you did
600
demons.
dry or something.
Yeah, that's not even that much though.
That's pretty dry. That's like right now with how money I got, I end up being on rate, if that makes sense.
Your on rate's good though for this game, in my opinion.
It's true. But I'm just saying,
But you
600 dry is definitely
yeah.
dry.
Wait, I'm fucking stupid. I don't need another Synapse. I can just
Yeah.
convert the bow into a,
Can you?
You would need.
I thought you needed to get killed from another player to do that.
You would need. Yeah, you would need
There is a
somehow.
revert option now.
There
They
is.
changed it. Jesus
Yeah.
Christ! Finally.
Like,
That would've been
just
nice.
do it now.
Yeah, go for it. I mean, you need one synapse in that case, then ever.
No, you want to keep your Ember
No,
Light
I
and
would
Ember
need
Light,
2
I think.
Snaps for Yama. I need
Why?
2 weapons.
Oh yeah, you also
you
want to
do
switch
weapons,
weapons.
yeah. 2 then, yeah. If I didn't know it was a
have-
question, you need to switch. Yeah. If no switches though, you don't need them.
I mean, I guess if it kept your infused progress for Arclight, it wouldn't be that big a deal to revert it, but I'm not fucking with that. I would much rather my Ember Light stay in Ember Light forever.
That I forgot about that. Yeah. But for the staff and the bow, go nuts.
Yeah.
2 max.
I mean, you barely even need the bow to begin with. Like, it's very good for what's
I
his
really
name?
like it for
Frill?
Serb. I like it for Serb too. It's awesome.
Also, I can do Yama without doing Tormented Demons.
That's awesome.
Mhm.
Well, time to block greater demons again.
Thanks, Will.
It's nice having 3 people in here. Do you get extra enemies with just 3 or is it 4?
4, I think. I don't think there's another beast here. I think it's just the one.
I guess we'll see.
The 21% isn't looking so good.
Yeah, it's a bit risky. We'll keep going though. I don't know what A is doing. Levels are leveling out though.
Looks like it didn't change. Oh, there it is, 6. It should be getting pretty good soon, though.
Yeah, if the next one's like
5.
3, we should. 4. Okay, well, in for a penny.
we're committed at this point.
Yeah. Clutch your kick, boys.
Gabo says, I actually need to try Volcano someday. Volcano is fine. It's easy too.
Gabo, honestly, like, whenever you want to, we do Volcano a lot when I'm here. You're welcome to join anytime. All you do is click on the rock. Me and
Volcanic
Panda's got
Mine?
everything. Fuck, that's, yeah, yeah.
This is Volcanic
Don't-
Mine, sir. Volcano is a totally different thing.
Well, it's a volcano when you mine. It's, you know.
I understand, but there are 2 different mining mini. Oh, +3. Nice. We're chilling.
-2 for you, though.
Excuse me?
What?
How dare you take 2 away from me? I don't have very much left, Savage.
Sorry, -2, bro. Sorry.
Gabo says, wait, what is this? This is Volcanic Mine. Volcano's the boss.
Yeah. It's another mining method now, but
Yeah.
this is volcanic mine, yeah. Were you... Oh, was I like... Is this what you were thinking of?
Yeah, maybe she was talking about this, but this is not. It's Volcano again. Yeah, I'm on
Yeah.
Fossil Island, yeah.
But if you ever want to do this with us, you're welcome to join anytime.
Hmm.
Because it's really chill. All you do is click on the rock and wait and eat.
Yeah. Obviously, we could also teach you how to do it if you want to do this, but you do need at least 1 other person, realistically.
Yeah, 2 people to do it. But with me and Panda here, we'll carry the fuck out of you.
Gabo says, I mixed up the names, but I need to learn both.
I guess. I mean, you don't need volcanoes, like, whatever.
Volcano's cool because it's got a pet, but other than that, it's not. I mean, it's
They
nice also.
They ruined it for me. They ruined it for me.
Yeah?
Yeah, they changed how the mechanics work, and now you get less money. So it just feels bad to do.
Cabo says, I want KC and everything. This doesn't have like a tracker, I don't think.
It's not a boss, no.
Like, it's technically a thing you can do in the game, but I don't think there's like successful volcanic mine completions or whatever. Volcano definitely does, though, yes.
But it's a great way to get mining XP.
Yes, and also your mining
best.
set.
Yeah, free mining set basically, without getting nuggets, which is huge.
Mhm.
If you already have the mining set, you can sell it.
Yep, you can trade it back
Full-
for gold, which might not be that helpful to you, but
You know, coal bag and shit. Depends what you want.
yeah, this is
Gem
probably
gem
the
bag too.
fastest way to level mining, unless you like tick manipulating granite.
Which you don't.
I mean, some people.
Yeah, I met
Almost
one
says
of
I'm
them.
pretty broke right now. Damn. You can make money from this as well, but it's about as much as you make from MLM anyway. They're like
Yeah.
on par.
Bit less, I think, but yeah. All you need for this is a pickaxe, a way to recharge your prayer, and like prayer gear. It'll make you money in the long run. We can have up to 4 people doing it at the same time. So if you want to, you're welcome.
Gabo says I can grind Vorkath for money. Yes. That was my mainstay. That was my main guy for the longest.
That's what I recommend anyone do for money. Early game, mid game, and late game. Unless you want to do raids.
You could do Whisperer.
Yeah, that's...
You said late game.
Yeah, if you really want to get around to doing something like Whisperer, but a lot of people haven't got it in them, and I don't blame them. It's one of the hardest bosses.
Yeah, but that's what late game's for. Tormented Demons is also better than Vorkath, I think.
It's true.
But Vorkath is more consistent. Gabo says I haven't finished Desert Treasure 2.
I don't. It's gonna be painful. It's always gonna be painful.
Yeah.
I'd set aside a few days and honestly don't even do it in the same day. And get some booze.
I'm gonna be honest, non-zero chance that Gabo just does like, I'm gonna do Desert Treasure 2 today, and then fucking 12 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
That's how most people do. It's rough, man.
Yeah. Sucks.
Those bosses aren't to be trifled with.
Gabo says that was a plan today before my laptop decided against it. That's fucking tragic.
That was your plan today? You've just done Desert Treasure 1, bro.
Gabo says, Panda, I did Monkey Madness 2 yesterday, was 9 hours. I knew that you did Monkey Madness 2 recently. I didn't realize it was yesterday.
If Monkey Madness 2 took you 9 hours, I'd hold off Desert Treasure.
Well, to be fair, it was mostly that dock sequence, you know? Like, that was like an hour and a half by itself.
You got that on your like first attempt. That was awesome.
Yeah. Gabo says impromptu 16-hour streaming coming, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be something. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. It'll help if you're, you know, like a fucking gamer and you just clutch it up completely, but realistically, it's gonna be rough.
Having someone that knows what they're doing would have been good, or if not, watch a guide before you do every boss fight, for sure.
everyone in Gabo's stream knows how to do everything that Gabo's doing. Every single person.
I mean, that's true, but
Gabo's streams are like a repository of knowledge. Like,
it's very hard to take in that information, in my opinion.
It's true.
Especially when you got like 5 people telling you different things.
Yeah, it's true. But if you need RuneScape advice and Gabo's live, just literally turn up, ask, and somebody's going to answer you. Probably with very good information, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen bad information in Gabo's stream, to be honest. Genuinely, like, Gabo's chat is fucking cracked. Whale says, don't underestimate Potion Guy, he slaps. Potion Guy? Oh, that guy? Yeah,
he does fuck up.
Cassandra is his name, I think. Yeah,
he messes you up. But before, like after that, after you do all the bosses, there's like a boss rush at the end, which is a pain in the ass as well.
Yeah, it wasn't nearly as bad as the actual bosses, but yeah, it is a whole thing. Gabo says the only reason I made it through Vanstrom at base 60 is because of your stinky minions. Yeah, see, they know stuff. I think that they also were just like, why don't you just level up your stuff? But, you know, if you're determined.
Your stats are good enough to do any like you can get your quest cape now. Like, not a problem. Your stats are pretty decent, bro.
Gabo says they know so much, now it's easy. Yeah, I believe in you. I think that you totally can do it, but it's very, very common for people to get stuck on 1 or 2 bosses. And, yeah.
You can't play RuneScape blind. Attempting it is insane. Having help is needed in this game, in my opinion.
I mean, it's the difference between like playing the game for 5 years and like making some headway and the playing the game in 2 years and maxing. You know what I mean? Like,
tried 10 years. Make a little bit like some of the quests just don't make sense. There's no indication with you where you were supposed to go. Some of the dialogue isn't fixed. I'm watching a guy do through the quest blind and he's having the worst time of his life right now. He refuses to look it up. He's finding glitches that in the game that no one else has found because no one else has done it blind in so long.
I mean, you say that, but like, clearly someone at some point had to do it to figure out how to do the quest to make the guide. So like,
Yeah, that is true. That is true. But then it changes after they've done the guide. You know, it like shit in the game moves around and mechanics change.
they patch
When I
things.
was playing RuneScape Classic as a kid,
Yeah.
I found a way to complete Shield of Arav solo.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
That's the way.
So I thought that was the intended way to do it.
I love that shit. Yeah.
Whale's crazy. Whale's like, nah, I'm gonna stand on your rock.
Yeah, man, that's better.
Cabo says I have to do that on my hardcore. Shield of Arav?
I can help you.
Can you give it to Irons?
Yeah.
Quest
Yeah,
is
you
literally
have to use it
uncompletable.
on them.
I've got an account with like 50 of each of those items. You can just use it
Yeah.
on irons.
Will says for me it was Vardorvis and Leviathan that were the hardest for Desert Treasure 2. Leviathan's pretty rare. Usually it's Vardorvis and Whisperer. Cabo says, oh my god, Xavier. Yeah. It's one of those. See, the way that Savage lives his entire life is like, if there's a problem that he encounters, he's going to bulk solve that problem forever for himself in the future. It's just that the problem that he happened to solve in this case, Shield of Arav, is a universal key for anyone. So it's just like, yeah.
Actually, honestly, Gobble, if you're online now, I can just get on my alt and give you the items, and then whenever you want to do the quest, you can do it.
Cabo says, I've seen Vardorvis. All the fights are cool too, but I can't wait to get the Baron pet. Oh yeah, Duke suck. That guy
I'm
is.
gonna hop off and prepare for Halo.
Yeah, man.
All right,
Thanks for
brother.
hanging out, brother.
Have a good one.
I have a good Volcanic.
I will. Yeah, I will do.
Yeah, Gabbo's computer might still be dead, but you know.
Oh, no worries. Well, you've got me at it now. Just fucking
Yeah.
whatever, bro. Not a big problem. There's a whole fucking community of people in the clan chat who like try and charge people to get them to do Shield of Arath.
Good thing, Zaku.
dudes.
Hmm?
So I was like, nah, I'm getting this mass, and I'm like, I'll help anyone. I was in that clan chat for 2 days saying, I'm doing it for and everyone's messaging me saying, can you stop? I'm like, nah, fuck you. They're doing a free-to-play question. You're not charging them. Not when
Yeah.
I'm here.
Gabbo says I'm on it now. It's not freaking out as bad as I just needed a break from stream. I see.
Sure. You want stack? Go to World 301.
Right,
me know if they're
not
on.
you, but the PC needed a break from stream. I got you. Sorry, I misspoke. Gabbo says my whole laptop was lagging at 5 PS during TOA. I mean, how many frames do you need in order to be tick perfect, right?
True.
Gabbo says more than 5. I mean, okay, maybe 6. There's probably actually an answer. Like this is how many you need for 0.6 seconds.
Do you know where like the games room is in the GE, Gobble? You just meet me there.
Why are
I'll
you
be
at
the guy in the
games
feed
room?
I'm just at the GE, just trying to go. This is
Oh.
my alt account. Just saves me trying to find it.
Gabbo says I didn't die, so maybe 5 works. I mean, yeah, it sounds that way. I think technically 2 would be enough if you're tick perfect.
Yeah, I'm in the checkers room in the GE on World 301. I'm the guy wearing the thieving cape, the level 3 guy. Just trade me and I'll get you the items.
I think there's 4. Yeah, 4 would be the answer because if your frames are not in sync with the tick speed, 4 would be enough. Gabbo says I also have no teleport, so I'm home teleporting to Lumbridge and I'll run up.
I can meet you at Lumbridge. It's fine. Teleporting to Lumbridge now.
Where's your chronicle?
True, dude. Am I going to Lumbridge? I am at Lumbridge. I'm next to the Southern Fountain. Maybe Stinky is your name. I like that. Sure is me. Alright, don't go in. Actually, you guys can go in. Do one without me. I've got to click on Gob a million times. Just pick him up off the ground.
You can just pick stuff up off the ground as an iron? That's crazy.
No, it's only this item. I'm giving you 5 of each in case you fuck it up, though. Okay? you only need one of these. You're right, Gobbo. I was gonna go with 2. I'm like, nah. Gobbo might fuck it up twice. All right, you're welcome.
It is definitely one of those things that you definitely can fuck up.
Yeah.
Fucking it up twice would be pretty impressive, though. I'm gonna be honest.
But yeah, just do the quest until it says like, okay, now your partner needs to give you this item, and you just, yeah, those will be in your bank. Can you skip the song?
This song isn't that bad. Okay.
I know, but I want to hear it.
Gabo says, thank you so much. Oh my god.
Nah, you're right. Helped you do a free-to-play quest, no big deal. I understand not wanting to socialize with random people in a video game.
Savage says to the streamer.
Yeah. You're a streamer too.
What?
Exactly.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
Panda, you're streaming this. You're streaming this. You didn't know?
Right now?
Yeah, there's a chat and everything.
There's people that can see me right now?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And your cock.
I gotta put some pants on.
Oh, it's the hardcore, so you don't want to. Yeah, that's true.
Gabo says, oh my god, you're right. Alright, let's talk about Booze for a second. Boozemon16, he's also a bit of a streamer. Gabo says, my first hardcore died a valiant and respectable death. I have trouble believing that at Dark Wizards. And there it is. Yeah, that sounds about right. It's familiar. I was helping Elian, or not helping, I was following Elian in his first experience in RuneScape or whatever. And the guy who's a RuneScape veteran was guiding him, right? And we were approaching Varrock from the south, and I was like, whoa, Dark Wizards. And he was like, oh yeah, right. And like swerved and went a different way because he was guiding him on his hardcore. And I'm like, bro, like,
dude.
like non-zero chance I just saved his hardcore. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Like, what the fuck are you doing? Almost says Dark Wizards with like 40 magic. That's a lot of fucking magic. Oh my god, do they have a lot? Holy shit.
Yeah, they want to shot you, bro.
Gabo says giving me flashbacks and then says no, I did. Oh, you had 40 magic. Damn. I had 40 and I looked away for 2 seconds and didn't eat. Yeah. Tragic. Gabo says, oh, caps. No, that's warranted. Those are warranted caps. I understand. It was the death of a soldier. Valiant soldier. But yeah, you should definitely check out Booze if you like RuneScape. He's a high-level PVMer. He does a lot of raiding content in particular. All of the raids, TOA, Cox, TOB. TOB is the newest too. He's sent Cox challenge modes. He's sent many TOAs at extremely high levels. He's got all of his kits and all of those things. When it comes to TOB, he hasn't sent any hard modes yet, but he's dialing it in. You know what I mean? He's getting down the final parts of the raid, trying to master it. You know. He did have to, obviously, like everyone else, adjust his TOA setup a little bit. So he's a little new to the brand new raid because he went on vacation for a week or two or something like that. He also isn't quite streaming yet, as far as like regularly streaming goes, but he's got internet now. He upgraded his internet recently, and he's back from vacation, so there's nothing stopping him from streaming once again. He's a live action streamer as well. He streams with his face. One other thing. Yes, he's also doing Coliseum and Inferno. Those are his like personal grinds or whatever. So maybe he'll finish Coliseum and then he'll start streaming again. Because obviously he's not streaming his attempts for that because he doesn't believe in real content. I really left at 5 minutes because I was just like so confident that this rock would break, but it certainly didn't. Camo says, what's the Twitch? I posted. It was the shout out. BoozMod16. That's his name. You can see him. You've probably seen him before. He's all over different VTuber chats and stuff. He's also in Frank's stream a lot. I know you know Frank. But yeah. We're goddamn struggling. It's not good at all. Cabo says Frank is an OG of chat for sure. Oh yeah, Frank is an extremely talented PvMer for sure. For sure. And also you can make him do push-ups now, apparently. Did not know that was a thing on his stream, but fully a thing. Sure. Go ahead. Cranked out like 30 push-ups, no problem. Cabo says, that's how I kept so fit while streaming. It's a great redeem. I was up to 10 sets of 10 per day. Damn. I decided not to do my push-up redeem anymore because I felt like it took too much time away from the stream in general, and also it didn't come up very much. Gabos is not huge, but I have weak arms. Yeah, I gotcha. I ended up doing like the only time I would ever do push-ups is when I would have to do like 80 at once. So it was like no push-ups at all for a week, and then 80, and then nothing for a week again.
Yeah, like the worst thing for your body.
Yeah. Yeah.
People just remember things exist when they see it, you know, like, oh, I want to be on part of this.
So it ended up being, not a very serviceable way for me to just live my life. It's kind of the problem. Yeah. Gabo says I had one person who would come and redeem every 30 minutes. That's fucking perfect, to be honest. As far as like fitness goes, wellness. Bodyweight exercises are very good for that. All right, we got another one. I'm sure Kolya's asleep by now, but Kolya is also a RuneScape streamer. Kolya VA, the VA standing for voice actor. He's a bit of an aspiring voice actor. He's another 3D VTuber. He's in Germany though, so his time zone is like completely whack relative to mine. He would normally stream like maybe 13 or 14 hours from now. Kolya says, no, I'm here just busy and lurking. Well, you're not doing a very good job lurking, are you? But he's got way more than just RuneScape on the mind. He is a true blue variety streamer. He's got like Power Wash Simulator that he's played. He's a huge fan of The Legend of Zelda, so I'm sure there's some Zelda content to be had before long. He also loves rhythm games. He's a bit of a drummer in real life as well. He's got like all kind of creative endeavors that he's like constantly pursuing. But when it comes to rhythm games, Rift of the Necrodancer is the big one as well. Gabo says, Lamau, we do love Power Wash Simulator. Savage does. I've never played it.
Yeah, but once RuneScape's over, you're gonna play it with me, right? All the way through.
Is it 2-person co-op all the way through?
It is.
Maybe. Ask me again in a year.
Good point.
Maybe not that long, but something like that. You know what I mean? Like, we got other things lined up.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of stuff.
Koyas is currently playing Tears of the Kingdom on stream. Hell yeah, I got you. I was like, TOTK. All right. being tested. My gamer acumen's being tested with this random ass acronym. Cabo says it's satisfying in 4-player. Yeah, but you can't play through the whole story as 4-player, right? Only through some of it or something.
The bonus levels, the DLC, but no. I don't know why they didn't like that, but yeah.
No, the mine's collapsing. Golia says Power Wash Simulator 2 is in the making, if I recall correctly. Yeah, but that doesn't mean anything by itself. It's like, yeah, but when though? Subnautica 2's nearly finished as well, but that doesn't mean that we're gonna see it anytime soon. It shit just got delayed to next year. The early access even.
They fire everyone?
No, just the CEOs.
Because they were going to give them like extra money if they got it out in time. Oh god.
Well, I hope you made it out. I didn't believe it.
Sure didn't.
Yeah, it didn't look like it.
It's alright, let's wait for Will. Sorry, Will.
1 tick. Yeah, I didn't think. I saw it hit 1 second and I was like, nah, I don't think so. I don't believe.
Will hasn't got a pick, right?
No,
Dragon
not
pick?
a D pick. Iron.
Oh, so that's something we can look forward to if that pops up.
1.3 million points, by the way.
Damn, what am I rocking right now?
Probably about the same.
1.4, yeah.
Yeah.
That's gonna give you a lot of moolah.
Oh yeah, one more. Pikachoke. Pikachoke doesn't have anything to do with RuneScape at all. But he is a VTuber and a streamer. He's a very funny guy. He comes from radio. Oh look, it's the Tanglefruit pet or whatever, the farming pet. Highly confident that he's not dying again, so it's fine. But yeah, I definitely recommend you check out Pikachoke if you like chattier streamers. He definitely yaps with the best of them. He likes to play a lot of walking simulators in particular, but he's also like, I would say a high level is a generous way of putting it. A high level Apex player as well. He plays a lot of Apex Legends. He actually joins us every week for Apex as well. He normally doesn't stream for that, but that's just because it's a weird time for him. And Cabo says walking simulator, so he plays OSRS. No. The classical kind of walking simulators, dad sims, if you will. Like
Let's go back on you. Oh, yeah.
The beginner's guide and the Stanley Parable. He doesn't like the Stanley Parable in particular, but that's a great example of like an extremely mainstream walking simulator.
Firewatch, just classic.
Firewatch, yeah, he enjoyed that one a good amount.
I'll get you my go-tos, you know.
Yeah, most recently.
Anyone who's like interested in making a game at some point, they should play the beginner's guide.
Most recently he's played Still Wakes the Deep and oh god, The Disappearance of Ethan Wake, Ethan something. Also Observer System Redux. He's been playing a lot of walking simulators recently, but he's a variety streamer. He also plays rage games too. Getting Over It's a mainstay of the channel. He plays that like once every 6 months at least. He's got like a mostly golden cauldron at this point. Lazy Gabo says Heaven's Wake, maybe not. It's something like that. It's the disappearance of something. It's some E name, something like that. It was fine. Played a lot like Dear Esther, something like that. Something Alone Home. It's like you're exploring mostly an abandoned place and like trying to piece together the story kind of thing.
Gone Home.
Gone Home, sure. There's a few games that are all in that genre, you know, that are pretty similar in a lot of ways. God, it sounds like RuneScape now.
Fucking smells like RuneScape in here.
No, that's the sulfur.
Yo, crack the window, bro.
Yeah, no shit. I very nearly ate something today. Almost. I was gonna eat before stream. Didn't work out though.
Some things never change.
Yeah. And now I don't know what I'm gonna eat. Maybe today's a pizza day. I think I deserve it, right? After all the things we've been through.
Nah, eat your toenails.
The biggest problem with that is that's not enough food, actually. That's the number one issue that I have.
Well, I'm not just talking about the ends of them.
I mean, even if I ate the whole nail, that's still not enough. That's nowhere near enough.
Fine, dude, you still need it. You can have mine too. Fine.
It's still not enough. Even if I got your fingernails. I don't.
You
Can
don't
you
know how long
even
my fingernails.
digest? I think it's keratin, right? Like, you can't eat that
It's
shit.
hair. Yeah, it's hair, bro. You can't even eat that shit.
Yeah. Weird that
Okay, you can have-
fingernails
you
and
can
hair
have-
are made out of the same thing, right?
It is weird. You can have the pizza, bro. You deserve a pizza. Go on,
Thanks, man.
treat yourself.
Gabo says that every day is pizza day. Delta says this will be interesting. Will I finish the camo grind on Call of Duty, or will you finish RuneScape first? Well,
He'll finish the camo grind probably.
you finished the camo grind like 14 times, dog. Like, you just the only reason you haven't finished truly is because they keep adding new content to the game. They add content to this game too, but not nearly as frequently.
Definitely not a skill.
But yeah, if you like Call of Duty, Delta's your guy. He plays a wide variety of games too. I was just watching him play God, what was that game called? It's a game where you're like swimming underwater and exploring some kind of ruined like post-apocalyptic area. It was him and his entire fucking squad. It was like 6 fucking people hanging out. So a game that I've never seen before as well. It had like a very like PS1 era graphical quality to it, kind of like Iron Lung and
Maybe I should play that.
what's it called? Iron Lung and Mouthwashing. It looked kind of like one of those, but it was like a 3D exploration type of space as well. So I don't know anything about the game. I just watched him play it for a little while, and I thought it was interesting. But yeah, he plays a wide variety of games. Seems like Rematch is like the biggest recurring game other than Call of Duty, but he's also an intense rhythm gamer. He loves Quaver in particular, but he'll play just about any rhythm. I mean, he'll play just about any game, period. The way that he's got his stream set up right now is the wheel of games that he's got like probably 20 or 30 games on, and he spins a game, he plays it until he's done with it. Usually he'll, hit the end credits. If he loves it, he'll, you might want to get out of there. No, we're good. And if he loves it, he'll go back and complete it, do all the achievements. That's happened a few times here and there. But yeah, that's Delta. He's still got a few good games that he needs to play. He's got a bond that he's supposed to use in RuneScape at some point, but we'll see when that ever fucking happens. That's a great
Delta
idea,
really-
actually. Yeah, the Wheel of Games is great. What did you
Delta
say?
would love this game if you can suffer through the 60 hours it takes to get there.
Yeah, this is basically a rhythm game, ultimately. Like, especially at high level, it basically paces out to being just a rhythm game. Delta says, no, I'm not done with Warzone yet. Still got stuff to do. And he said the game was called Murky Divers. It's Lethal Company, but underwater. Delta says it's in the Wheel of Games in all caps. Yeah, I understand that it's in the Wheel of Games, but we'll fucking see, brother, huh?
And what does that mean? Are you gonna finish it?
Yeah, that's a good
I'll play
question.
it.
How much
play
do
it.
you, I think he just wants to get his money's, not his money's worth, but the money's worth out of the bond. So 2 weeks of RuneScape at least.
He's not even on the free-to-play stuff.
No.
I won't even say use the bond.
Look, man, I'm not gonna tell him what to do with his time. You know what I mean?
I will. I got you, man.
Yeah,
I
no,
got
I'll
it.
do it. No,
Yeah, no
let
worries.
me.
Thank you, Panda.
Don't thank me. Thank Whale for taking care of B. The
You
second
really
half of
did
B
take
check.
on your job, yeah.
Yeah, he's on top
Honestly,
of that shit
take-
constantly.
Yeah, take my job, Panda.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bored. I'm not bored. I want to be bored.
Yeah, I want to be bored. All right, fine.
Yeah.
I'll do C check then.
Thanks, brother.
Give you more time to mine the rock. You do have more mining levels than I do.
Oh, and I have a better pickaxe than Whale.
Yeah, that's
Got no
also
manners.
true. But I don't know how much
So
that.
do you. Yeah, so do you. So
Yeah, I was like, I don't know how much
Yeah.
that matters in the grand scheme of things. But yeah.
Yeah, but I'm wearing the max kit, bro, which gives me more runite.
It might also give you +1 mining.
I'm not using the boost, and the boost doesn't matter. I'm 99.
What?
I'm not even holding
fine.
a pickaxe, brother.
All right, I'll let you off.
Okay.
But you better have your celestial signet ring.
I do.
And your
Only
Gommel's
for-
lucky
actually,
penny.
You know what? No, I don't have that yet. I probably wouldn't even use it yet.
I think it's
Prep
worth
boost.
it to save the
Prep boost, bro.
crystal shards.
Prayer boost storm.
Yeah,
10 minutes
but your
quickly.
crozier gives you +4 more than you need anyway.
You're right. I like not having to turn it off and on though.
Yeah, but
Less
you
clicks.
probably could still do that. Because you still
Maybe,
would have
maybe.
2 more prayer than I do right now. It might be close. It depends on how late you end up leaving on the worst games and how long you wait in between resets. But if you just go straight, if you just reset and come straight here every single time, or someone does so that the timer starts, I think you have enough time.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. There's something in the water, man. Everybody's playing Mega Man right now. I don't know if there's like
Mega
some kind
Man.
of Mega Man event or something. But,
It's a mega event.
but everybody's been playing Mega Man recently, especially Mega Man X, and I'm so fucking here for it, man. I fucking love Mega Man X. I don't really give a shit about Mega Man in general. But Mega Man X, hell yes, brother. Hell yes. Mega Man Legends too. Those are the two that I care about. Delta says, I'll be finishing up Tower Dominion today, so I'll be taking another crack at the wheel. All right. Good luck, man. Hopefully you get a good one. Tower Dominion's a tower defense game, as the title implies. He seems like he likes it okay. It's just another tower defense game. Doesn't seem like it has a lot going for it as far as like extreme novel concepts. It looks just like Bloons, you know what I mean? It's just, there's terrain, which is like interesting because it affects range, right? So like if you put the same turret on, you know, the top of a hill, it'll shoot further. That's about the only semi-novel thing that it's got going on. But I also haven't been like deeply invested in the space, you know what I mean? I don't know what the fuck's going on. I've just been vibing. I'm an advocate for the streamer, not for the game.
All my boys been playing Peak.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a good time. Game's alright, actually.
Yeah, I saw Pikachu me beat that game, so now it's kind of dead to me emotionally. You know what I mean? Finished it, so it's like, whatever. I don't care anymore.
Fair enough. I really want to play Long Walk, though.
Yeah.
We gotta play that. When that comes out, I gotta play that. You gotta play that with me.
I swear to God, you were like, man, there's no fucking video games. Like, name one good video game. And now you're like, man, we got to play this, and we got to play that, and we got to play this, and we got to play that.
To be fair, like, the Power Washing Simulator, I've been singing the praise for Power Washing Simulator for a long time, and the other one isn't even out yet.
I mean, it's still true. Still holds.
That's two, though. Other than that, you got a point, though, you know. I'm happy with this games I want to play.
Goddamn Spot. Chill out, dude.
What's he doing? What's he doing?
He's vibrating. He's wiggling.
That's what he does when he wants to walk.
Yeah. He becomes like
He's
GIF
right.
with 2
He
frames
rocks
that go too fast.
He's not moving, my bed is. He's rocking it back and forth the whole room.
He's actually still, but the entire room around him.
Yeah. Crazy little dog. I've been lacking on the fucking Spot pictures, bro.
Yeah, I turned off that redeem fucking ages ago, dude. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, honestly.
It's still around, but I disabled that shit a long time ago. Until I get some pictures where, yeah, we're good. And
Yeah.
you're the fucking worst too, because you don't let anybody use that redeem except for you.
Because I'll take a cute picture of my dog, and then I'm like, oh, I better use it. I gotta share this with the world, you know?
Yeah, it's impossible to get a backlog built up. Not that we don't have enough spot pictures anyway. We got fucking 80 of them. You'll never go through the entire list in a stream. Like, unless you're spamming the redeem, there's just no fucking chance. Oh, wait, and I made it so that you can't spam the redeem anymore. I added a 1 minute cooldown because it kept fucking breaking.
Oh. Okay, maybe I'll get to 100. Then we can retire the new one. I'll have some homework.
I don't see any reason to retire any of them. I want to do something different with the redeems, with the spot redeem. I would love for it to be a thing where it'll be like 1 minute of it being like a screensaver, like a logo that's bouncing around the screen or whatever. That would be fantastic. And if you do multiple redeems, it just extends the duration that it's on screen. That's what I really want to do. And I'm sure you can do that with something like OBS. Some kind of, like, basically I just have a scene that's constantly around, but like in the background of just like a slideshow of all of the different spot pictures. And you just, reveal it on like over top of everything. It just layers over everything. I'm so sure that it's possible. I just haven't ever looked into it. It just would require me to, do research. I just have to learn how to use OBS and make it happen. Deltas is like the DVD logo screen bounce. Exactly like that. Exactly like that.
Okay, don't get angry at me. I know this is work. I'm not asking you to do this. But wouldn't it be cool if
Oh my god!
Alright, never mind. Never mind. Sorry I said anything.
No, go ahead. What's up?
Like, you could have the spot picture bounce around. And if it hits the corner, you could make it like do the GIF. One of the GIF ones. Starts freaking out if he hits the corner. That'd be awesome. I don't even know how hard or if that's even possible.
I think the rate that the DVD logo hits the corner is extremely consistent. So you could probably, that might not even be something that you need to be like context sensitive. It could just be a timing based thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you just climb down, yeah, that makes sense.
I don't know for a fact, but yeah, that is a good point. And if not that, it could just be like rave mode or something, just like, random rainbow recoloring or whatever. Something, but like a thing that happens when it hits the corner sounds like a great idea. Oh, I guess C's done. Damn, girl. Look at that C. Damn, girl, look at that B.
I don't like look at that C.
What's wrong with that? When you go to the ocean with your significant other?
Look at my C.
No, look at that C.
You own this?
No, it's you see, because the word C.
Oh, cunt.
No. What?
Oh, what?
All right, never mind. This is why we can't have nice things.
They're my nice things.
Oh,
we
yeah?
can't have them. I can have them.
Okay.
Yeah. You can look at them from behind the glass. Thank you. Don't breathe on the glass, bro.
Yet another article in the museum. The English Museum of Natural History.
Yeah. They weren't going to take care of them like we would.
Yeah, it's true. It's true. They can't be trusted.
As we eat actual mummified remains for vigor.
And also use them for paint.
Yeah.
It was very good pigment, though.
Yeah. Pretty good.
We can't help the fact that mummies make really good brown paint.
Would you smoke a mummy if you had the opportunity?
No. I don't want to smoke anything.
Would you not use the mummy blunt wrap?
What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
I'm just saying.
Jesus Christ, dude.
If someone came up to you and said, "Oh, you wanna hear this?" It's mummy.
No. Why would I? No.
For the story. It's getting smoked either way.
This fucking guy.
Listen, you're not adding any more harm into the world, okay?
I don't want to do drugs.
It's not okay. It's just tobacco.
I don't want to do tobacco.
Okay, it's like movie tobacco. It's like not even bad for you. It's like
I
fucking
don't
oregano.
want to do movie tobacco.
Yeah, but it's mummy, dude.
I don't care. I really don't
Don't.
want to do mummies specifically, in fact.
Okay. All right. Would you eat one? Eat a little bit.
No.
Nibble. Nibble.
No.
Okay. Okay.
Ah. Why you want to eat mummy, man? You fucking weirdo.
I just want to have experiences, bro. Sorry.
You want to experience extreme dysentery?
Well, as long as it doesn't kill me. Whatever doesn't kill me makes me stronger, right?
That's definitely not true.
That's why I smoke.
Whatever kills you just isn't finished yet. God, I love mining rock.
When I say jump panda, you say you first.
Oh. Oh, when I say jump comma panda, I was like jump panda. Dive savage. Like I don't know. I was trying to match your tempo, but I really didn't know where you were going with that one.
I break you like what I did with that knock joke.
Bill says mummy
good
does
joke.
sound like a tobacco brand. That's so true. Yeah, Savage and I both fucked up, so we were like really dependent on you to do.
Thanks, Will.
I don't know how we both fucked up like that, but we really truly did. It was not good.
Oh, mine was totally bystander effect. I'm like, one of these guys has got this. I'm not going to try.
There's no way we're gonna die here. They wouldn't let both of us die. Between the two of them. What does Red Bat keep doing here, man? He keeps resetting. There. It looks like he's got Vires
What's he
going
going
on, but like, why would he use his Varison Haza teleport and then come here? What is he doing?
Well, it would be a good idea to do this for Vires. Let's say Vires is packed. He could use the teleport and run, I think it's north or east or somewhere. Not next to the, anywhere away from the altar, because no one's ever there. So he's getting more hits on the Vires just for a longer reset, basically.
It would only be
You check
good
out-
if you can get to those guys faster than it takes to like find a world. Because like the
Yeah,
ticks,
sometimes the
ticks
world
involve
dodges.
teleporting is and also walking to the Vires is definitely not going to be good.
It's not that bad. Like any other thing but Vires, it would be like amazing. But Vires is so good because you're right next to the altar. It's like 3 steps away, right?
Hmm.
But some people do that. I've done that before when I just couldn't find a world. It's nice to have all the Vires to yourself because no one goes that way.
I mean, I hear you. It's just, I don't know. Maybe there are Vires sentinels like literally right where you land, and I just don't remember.
There is here. Yeah, it's like 5 tiles north or something. No one goes there, so I wouldn't blame you for not knowing.
I'll get a load of this guy getting double tapped. Also, there's 2 of them, and there's 3 people.
I noticed.
What? How?
Because we've been playing a few games. I noticed, like, as soon as I asked.
So you're saying that me pointing it out to you wasn't helpful to you?
Yeah.
I don't understand. How?
I mean... Sorry, man.
I thought that I was the privileged, beautiful one that could see beyond sight. Count beyond counting. 1, 2.
What comes
No?
next?
What?
3, 4...
What? No, you're making things up. Stop it. It's 1,
That's one of my
2,
That's what...
and then you start over.
Buckle-
1, 2.
Buckle my shoe.
I was thinking buckle my shoe as well, but I decided to go with starting over instead.
3, 4. They're at the door.
What's the Freddy Krueger one? Is it Freddy Krueger?
5, 6. Maybe.
1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. 3, 4, you better lock your door.
5, 6.
Grab a crucifix, I think?
7, 8.
I
He's
don't
gonna
know.
debate.
910
gonna
is 910 is never sleep again.
Then they stop there. They don't go to 12.
Well, yeah, that's. I mean, they never go to 11, 12.
11, 12. What rhymes with 12?
Elf on a shelf.
Shelve. Come on,
Well,
man.
it's supposed to be elf on a shelf, so obviously you can't rhyme 12 and elf because they don't rhyme already.
Shelve.
Elves on some shelves.
We don't call them shelves.
What do you call them?
A shelf.
What? What if there's more than one of them?
Shelves.
What the fuck? You spell shelf with shelves with an F? It's fucked up.
No, I just say it like that. I think we spell it the same.
So you spell it with a V, but you pronounce it with an F? Shelves?
Maybe. I can't spell.
It is weird that words that end in F become V and you make them plural anyway. It's not just V, it's also E. V-E-S. Zero says, so you're just wrong is what we're getting at? We. Zero, we're not getting at anything. You just got here.
Yeah, 0.
Yeah.
You probably quit being wrong, didn't you, 0? 2
Yeah.
weeks ago, but you did it yesterday.
Yeah, what an idiot. Speaking of idiot, Zero's also a streamer.
You fucking asshole.
He was, at least. I haven't
What a
seen him stream in
transition.
so goddamn long.
Speaking of dullards, you're
Yeah.
0.
Yeah, that's him. Zero. He's a bit of a rhythm gamer. He plays a wide variety of games, though. He's got a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance speedrun. He's got like 200 HR in Monster Hunter Wilds. You know what I mean? Like he's done some things. He's been some places. I haven't seen him stream in fucking ages, and who knows when he'll ever stream again. But he also has a brand new job that he likes. Okay. I mean, they treat him better than his last job, at least. So that's something.
Those jobs going. That's pretty good.
Hmm. Zero says, wait, I did, what, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, but was I there for that? Zero says, I always enjoy adding more games to the tree. The more games I play. I mean, kind of, yeah, sort of. To the tree is a weird way of saying that, but sure. I just like freely think about the games that I've seen you play and stuff, you know.
Hey, what if we checked this?
Did I just go over there and like not? All right,
Yeah,
cool.
You checked them both before
Just-
you needed
just
to.
Before, awesome.
Yeah.
So yeah, I got there too soon again. I left at 5:30, but I got there too soon again. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
I mean,
jokes on us. It was actually mostly fun anyway.
I mean, yeah. Honestly, I shouldn't even have said anything. My bad.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll fix T. Zero says, "What if
I mean,
Thursday we gamed?" I mean, you.
just pick a game, brother. What are we
Yeah.
playing? I mean, we were all up for Left 4 Dead, and then you and Della didn't make it 2 weeks, so I just kind of stopped asking.
Yeah, it's like basically what happened. Delta's
I'm
also
totally
like,
down,
he streams that day sometimes as well, so he'll have the other crew doing stuff with him and stuff sometimes, you know? Not always going to be available, which isn't like a problem, right?
Oh, actually, this Thursday I can't. I'm doing Baldur's Gate.
Are you going to make it for movie night, or are you doing Baldur's Gate instead?
No, actually, we might be alright. Is it my turn?
No.
It depends when we end. It's kind of up in the air.
Yeah, sure. Let's see.
I've been trying to play Baldur's Gate with Gene for like the past 3 weeks.
It would be like Nora or Pyro's turn, so it's definitely not yours.
No. But yeah, if I'm there, I'm down.
Zero says, what the fuck? Did my message just go across the screen like a memory? What the fuck do you mean, like a memory?
You know, like across the screen, like a memory.
What a weird
what-
thing to say, bro. What do you mean by that? Also, Savage,
What
are
are you
you good?
Brother, man. Relax, man.
You look like you just got lost, bro.
Fucking
Zero says,
hell.
oh man, a 4-stack with full comms and Dead by Daylight would be cool. I pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3. Don't you have to pay money for Dead by Daylight? I don't fucking have that game. Zero says, I pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3 because an ex wanted to play it with me. She then cheated on me, so I have not played more than like 2 hours of Baldur's Gate 3. Awesome. Pre-ordered Baldur's Gate 3, played it 2 hours, and she cheated on you. Fucking awesome.
In the game.
Zero says, look, it's doing it again. What? I didn't see anything. What do you mean? Mel says, I'll hop off after this. I'm starting to doze off. Don't worry about it, brother. Thanks for playing. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, man, you're welcome anytime. Are you going to open your sacks, though? Maybe you've got the pickaxe in them.
Yeah, maybe you got the pickaxe.
You're going to open those sacks.
Zero says, so Savage, I wish it was in the game.
She was really well in the game.
Yeah.
Ugh, priorities, dude.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he's gonna do his stacks.
Okay. Don't die, though.
I'm trying not to. It's
Never wanna-
struggling.
Can you, like, not?
Remember, everyone, dying is cringe.
Not in my fucking house.
Zero says, okay, everyone, download Roblox. I don't have it recommended. And then Zero says, remember, son, dying is gay.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, everything's
better
gay
die.
in Pride Month. Yeah.
Dying is gay and it's June, son.
Yeah. It's in vogue. Wow. No rock
wow.
breaking? Imagine.
Maybe it's a good omen for the dragon pick that's going to be in the sack, you know.
True. So that means he's gonna get 2 since we didn't break rock twice.
Mm-hmm.
Zero says, nah, man, all the big companies didn't switch to Pride icons. They never do. Zero says they canceled Pride Month. Actually, it's probably like a retaliatory thing. Are we gonna
they didn't
die?
really do. No, all right.
You made it.
Why'd you teleport? You would have made it too.
I was a tick behind you, dude.
No, you would have been fine.
I was definitely a tick behind you.
You were, yeah, but you would have been fine.
I don't know, man. It looked like you made it out at the last possible moment.
Nah, you crazy. Go on then, open those sacks. I'm looking in the game chat in case it pops up.
Zero says we could do like a story game or something and have each of us voice a character, like Everhood. That's a good game. I don't know what Everhood is.
Anything but like Roblox and Fortnite or fucking. And obviously not something that's gonna take us a long time because you guys lose interest quick because you got
Zoomers.
TikTok brain.
Yeah.
You zoom.
No pick,
Did you get
unlucky.
anything?
Thanks, well.
Oh, shit.
Next
thanks
time.
for coming anyway. Next time, bro.
Zero says Everhood is like if Undertale and DDR had a baby.
Undertale's like if Undertale and DDR had a baby.
Undertale isn't that much of a rhythm game.
Yeah, but I had a baby with a rhythm game.
I don't know about that one, man.
It's quite a unique combat system, to be fair. You're not wrong.
There are
don't
some
push buttons.
times, there's that one
Yeah.
boss, the spider one or whatever, that's very much like a rhythm game. But
Yeah, you move around. You don't really. It's not to a rhythm.
Zero says, if neither of y'all know Everhood, next time we hang out, I'll load it up. DDR is in like Dance Dance Revolution. Yeah. What?
I know what DDR is, bro.
Yeah, what did you think that we thought DDR meant? Is there another DDR that I'm not aware of?
Dick Dastardly
Revolution.
Revolution. He slowly rotates.
Revolution and rotation are not the same thing. Ah,
Why don't you revolve on this?
no, I would be rotating on it.
Fuck you.
Zero says, bro, no, I swear to God, I said DDR to someone and they said, like the RAM.
Oh, that's fair. DDR RAM, yeah.
Yeah, that is a DDR. No. I don't know. They were born fucking 15 years ago, is what I have to say. DDR hasn't been relevant in a long time, but it definitely is known to me. Zero says, yeah,
Dude,
rotate at 30 FPS horizontally on this pants grab.
Bro, I said ASL to someone a while back, and they were like, "Oh, you go on Omegle?" I'm like, what the fuck? That's from Omegle.
I mean, it kind of
No, it
is,
isn't.
to be honest,
It
but
isn't- that's not where it originates.
Omegle hasn't been relevant for fucking 20 fucking years. It hasn't
That's true,
existed
bro.
for 8. Like, it's been dead for a long time.
Yeah, but that's way before fucking Omegle, bro.
ASL?
Yes.
How old is ASL? Where does ASL come from?
That's the beginning of the internet.
Yeah, I thought Omegle was like that old.
No, that's chat roulette was first. Anyway,
How old is Omegle? 2009? Oh, so it's not that old at all. How old is chat roulette? 2009 also. So chat roulette is not older.
I guess it's like Vimeo on YouTube. You just kind of remember one because it's relevant.
Zero says, I miss going on Omegle and screaming at people. We
used to play bingo back in the day.
Zero says 2009 is not that old. I was 6 in 2009. Well, in the scale of the internet, 2009 is not that old. The internet's been, I mean, RuneScape is older than that by a lot. You know what I'm saying? So if we're talking about, like, to me, ASL is about as old as the internet. And I just thought that Omegle was about as old as the internet too. You know, a randomized chat thing. I just figured it was that old.
Yeah, sounds like Nokia. Shit. Old IRC chats before your time even.
Nokia's like late 90s, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It was around there, but it was fucking flip phones, bro.
Yeah, sure. I had a flip phone. Like, yeah, sure.
You have a Motorola Razr?
Yeah, of course I did. Everyone
Me
had a
too, bro.
Motorola Razr.
Yeah, me too, bro. It could hold one song on it.
But I never engaged with a randomized chat until I knew about chat roulette and I knew about Omegle, but I never engaged with anything other than those MSN Messenger and stuff, like an AOL Messenger, right? But too much before that, not really have I engaged with personally.
I was on there when I was a child, and some lady called me cute, and I still think about it.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Now you think about it differently though.
Yeah.
Zero says, got given a broken off white office. I got given a broken off white office box PC running Windows 98 that I'm 90% sure was by a company named Computer, and I fixed it, and from there my life went downhill. 6-year-old me with unsupervised internet access.
I mean, that was just internet access back in my day. It was all unsupervised.
Yeah, there was.
They didn't know what it was.
They're not supervising kids nowadays either. Those fucking iPad tablets are fucking free, dude.
Some of them are. Like,
You
there's
better
some-
hope that the parental controls are good enough because they're not watching what you're doing.
Some of them are. Some of them are watching
Yeah.
every single website they go onto and tracking their kids every.
Yeah, helicopter parents have always existed. Realistically, most of them,
yeah.
not even close, though.
No. I agree. No one's fucking watching the kids, but they didn't have the technology to do that back then. It wasn't as accessible to watch your kids back then.
Well, yeah,
So
you
those
would
helicopter
just
parents-
be behind them watching them.
Yeah,
Just be in the
exactly.
room with them in that case, yeah.
Yeah, in the computer room.
The dedicated computer room that we had for some fucking reason.
Yeah, that was wild times, man.
Zero says, actually today I got flirted with not once, but twice by customers today at work. The second one asked me what time I got off and if I'd be down to grab dinner. I said no because women scare me. What the fuck is wrong with you, Zero? Jesus.
Oh, so that's the chick that cheated on you?
Did you send a picture? Did Zero send a picture to you?
No, I just knew he was in a relationship quite recently. I didn't know that was over. because if the reason you're not going to meet because women scare you, I mean, you shouldn't be because you're in a loyal, committed relationship, right?
Zero says, huh?
Oh.
No. And I'm like, I don't
Oh.
think he was in a relationship, bro. It's like, yeah, I'm like, this is news to me as well. It's like, I don't.
Zero's playing fucking Left 4 Dead with a girl.
Zero says now that
Remember?
the chick that cheated on me was like 2023. This is not.
Oh.
Yeah,
But
no.
you're in a relationship with a chick though, right? You're playing Left 4 Dead on Expert. You were telling me all about it. Then we sucked ass at Expert, and I doubted
Well,
you.
I mean, you're remembering the events correctly, but the status of the. You see what I'm saying?
They weren't like really together. They were just like playing Left 4 Dead together.
They were definitely playing Left 4 Dead together.
Is that what they call it these days?
Zero says, nah, I asked the question after a while of bonding, and she said she doesn't want to be tied down, Lamau.
Well, you can have regular sex.
He's not interested in that. Zero's like me.
Yeah, but you'd be tied down.
Excuse me?
You'd definitely be tied down if she asked you. You're moldable, like Play-Doh.
You're mixing. Okay, funny, but he's saying that she didn't want to be tied down.
Yeah. I got you. I'm just fucking with you. I got you, man. We're on the same page. I'm just being funny.
Zero says, I mean, she's still coming for New Year's, and I'm still coming for New Year's. Sex still gonna happen? That's crazy. That's crazy.
She's
All right.
not committed.
All right.
She's
Never
gonna be
mind.
tied down, but you gotta tie her down. I got you, man. I got you. Whatever.
All right. Never mind. Zero is not like me. We've had conversations about this before, but
Not like us.
yeah, he's not like us. I mean, just a little bit of sex. You know what I mean? What's a little bit of sex between friends?
I'm just dipping in.
just for a second. You know what I mean?
Dipping dots, bro. Yeah.
Zero says 9 times out of 10, I'm like you guys. What the fuck do you mean by 9 times out of 10? You're like you guys. Who is you people?
Lizzie Gomez says, what did I go back to? Oh, Panda was just talking about being tied up.
I was talking about being tied up and having a little bit of sex with the friends. Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit.
Yeah.
Don't be weird. Don't make it weird, you know?
Yeah.
Zero
Yeah,
says, but
yeah.
I'm not gonna sleep in my bed with a hot chick friend who also wants to fuck. Like, come on.
Jesus Christ. You guys just...
Wait. So, is the problem that you wouldn't want to use your own bed? What exactly is the issue with that sentence? Gur says, I also like friend sex. See? Gur knows. Gur understands.
It's
As
not
a
a good way to
treat.
keep
See,
a
yeah,
friend.
just as a treat. Just a little bit of friend sex.
It's not a good way to keep a friend. One of you guys
Mm-hmm.
gotta catch feelings.
Uh-huh. Makes sense to me.
But yeah.
Just platonically, you know, having a little bit of sex with the homies. Just to make sure that your bond is
I mean-
strong.
Completely dispassionate.
Mm-hmm.
You do it because you're bored. You're not even into it.
You do make eye contact the entire time because you don't want to chicken out. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Zero says, I said sex isn't a main priority. I didn't say I'm not easy when someone's hot, Lamau.
All right, Panda. Right.
Yeah.
You'd help me out if I was in a bind, right?
What kind of a bind?
Listen, I mean, you're a good friend, is what I'm saying. Like, if I asked you to do something for me,
What
Let's see.
thing are you asking me for, Savage?
well, I'm just answer the question first, then I'll elaborate. You'd help me out, right? Generally, not everything, obviously, but generally you would, right?
Generally, I would help you out, yes.
Okay. But what if I got into an accident, right?
Yeah.
And I broke both my arms. I'm in like one of those like
Yeah.
comedical,
Mhm.
like fucking full body casts, right?
Yeah.
Oh, but I haven't jacked off in 3 weeks.
Uh-huh.
Would you mind do me a solid, brother?
Do I have to use my mouth?
Not this time.
Yeah, you're right. I
Stop.
wanted to practice anyway.
Yeah. You're a good one. You're a good friend.
Goya says, friend sex been there. Savage, this core material literally exists, that prompt.
Of course it fucking does.
Yeah, so I decided that I wasn't going to talk about this on stream because I was like, it's a little too much, but since you already led into it so perfectly, I'll bring it up. So I found some cultured material, right?
Wow.
And it featured a guy who got into an accident where both of his hands got fucked up, like real bad.
Yeah, lobster claws.
and he just happens to have a condition, right? That he really needs to goo every.
Yeah.
It's like 3 times a day, really.
Oh.
And if he does
man.
it, it's actually excruciating pain. So the
I
first nurse
see.
that's in charge of him is like, "You're fucking kidding," and he's like, "No, it really hurts. It really hurts real bad." And then they do the deed, right? And then after she's like, "All right, I'll be back in a few hours." And she like comes back and like tries to do the deed again, right? And he's like, "Oh, sorry, I get really used to I get used to things really fast, so you have to
Oh my
try something
God.
different every time."
Nightmare scenario, bro.
And she's like, "Oh, okay, fine." So they like, she like gets creative, and then again, and then like the same thing again never works.
You're gonna run out of shit. What are you gonna do?
Yeah,
Coming
exactly.
dressed as
4
zombie?
days later, she's like, "I've had it up to here with this bullshit. A different nurse is in charge of you now."
What's new? How new does it need to be?
Dude goes through like 4 or 5 fucking nurses. It's crazy, man. Toya says to goo is a new term I heard for that. No, it's not new. That's pretty common, actually.
Is that what like really conservative people think our tax dollars are paying for? He's lit about.
That's what the nurses do. That's the only thing the nurses do for people.
No wonder they're against healthcare. I wouldn't want to pay for that after working a hard day.
Zero says, "I'll translate for normal people. It's porn." And then Zero says, "Only 3 times a day." Jesus Christ, dude. Zero says, "That's light work." Lamau lying in a hospital bed, getting a blowjob, bored as fuck, loading up Clash of Clans. Yeah, no. Those nurses were fucking crazy too. The first one was like mostly normal. She just fucking hated that guy, which is reasonable. But every nurse after that was fucking weird, man. Like one of them like desperately like fell in love with the guy and like did anything that she could to like have sex with him again, which you think would be like a mutually beneficial arrangement. It wasn't. It was a problem.
For him or for her?
Both of them, weirdly enough.
Oh.
Somehow it ended up being a problem for both of them.
I don't.
Yeah.
What?
I
Why
can
is
send you the
that-
link.
Yeah, please do. I'd
There's
love to.
plot. Like stuff
no,
happens.
no.
Like I promise you.
No, I'll definitely page through it later.
One of them
But
one of them was like a fucking psycho. Was like, "Oh, I took pictures while we were doing it so that I could blackmail into you doing this and this and this for me." And
okay.
one of them was like an extreme dominatrix or whatever. It had the dude like running to the store to get points so that he could exchange points for her to do specific things for him. Like
A point merit-based system. Okay.
yeah, the point redeemed, like a social credit system. Exactly. It was fucking crazy. My dude was going through it emotionally.
How long is this?
like 20 chapters ish, 12 or 20, somewhere in there.
And how long did it take you to finish?
What?
You can interpret that however you like. By the way, how long did it take you to?
I
You
don't
can answer both.
I don't remember. I think I read it over two sessions, if you will.
2 sessions.
Yeah. I mean, after the first session, I was like, dude, I gotta see. Like, I'm fucking emotionally invested in this shit now. Like, I want to know what happens.
Oh my god, brother.
Normally, I don't give a shit, but at that point, no, I want to know what happens to my guy at this point. Like, what's going on? Like, shit is crazy. Like, shit is actually crazy.
It's a lot of plot.
Yeah, it's a manga. Or
Yeah,
a doujin,
yeah.
obviously. Yeah, but yeah, surprising amount of plot. Yeah, definitely. I guess B. I'm gonna fix the name over here.
Yeah, BBC.
Yeah, I love BBC.
No, you don't.
What? What do you mean? They're great.
Also,
Doctor
you
Who's great.
broke. You fucking broke B.
What?
B's law says hi.
What?
You
I
get
love
all worked up
BBC.
thinking about your big black wieners. Is that what it stands
What?
for? What is it
No.
again? It's a BBW.
Lazy Gobbo just says pardon. I don't know what I said that was weird. Could you be more specific?
Brother.
Zero
Bro,
says
like,
question.
brother,
Was it
bro.
Korean? Sounds like a Korean manga. I don't know. I can check, but I don't know if it was Korean off the top.
I never got why.
Also, that's called manhwa. God.
Alright, cultured swine. But I never got why it has to be awkward. Is that attractive?
Has to be what?
Awkward.
What
like
has
all
to
these
be
stories.
awkward?
Just fucking porn in general. Well, not all porn, but like it's like, oh, I really don't want to do this, but I guess I have because this circumstance. Why can't you just fuck a guy? You know, I don't get it.
There's a lot
Is
where
that
they
better?
just fuck a guy. I don't know. Some people like it when it's awkward. Some people like it when there's somebody watching. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just like another thing.
I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever floats your boat, guys.
Zero says probably because 20 seconds of thought goes into scripts for porn. You are so wrong. You are so wrong.
Not in the porn that Panda watches, apparently.
There's no one who cares about smut more than fanfic writers. I swear to God, they put
Oh, yeah.
so much effort into that shit.
Yeah.
Goblin
best-selling
says
book
different
ever,
strokes
right?
for different folks, for sure.
Best-selling book ever, fucking fan fiction, bro.
Some of them motherfuckers care so much. Like, they'll have fucking airtight plots. You ask them a question that's not even relevant for a tertiary character, they already have an answer for you loaded in the chamber, brother. Like, you have no fucking idea. Zero says, I ain't finished it unless someone's watching from the closet dressed as Superman doing taxes.
I don't think I've ever read any of what do you call it?
Dojin.
What?
Or,
Dojin.
yeah,
Any
culture
sort of
comic.
smut. Any sort of smut like that, to be honest.
So, not text-based or comic-based?
No.
Oh, I've read both before.
Actually, no. You sent me another one.
Okay.
Delightfully fuckable. I think it was called.
Yes, delightfully fuckable and unrefined.
Yeah, you sent me that. Yeah. It was a trip.
The reason why I sent him that, in case you're curious, is because somebody said something and I thought it would be very funny to say delightfully fuckable and unrefined, and it was. And Savager was like, you're a fucking creature for coming up with that. And I'm like, oh, no, I didn't come up with that. And he's like, fuck you, I don't believe you. So I had to show him the sauce.
Yeah, it was fair. It's fair. It's kind of what happened.
Koya says, you've never been on AO3, Zero? And Zero says, I don't even know what that is. AO3 is Archive of Our Own. It's for fan fiction.
Whoa.
See, I know some stuff. I don't know a lot of stuff, but I know some stuff. I thought I knew a lot of stuff. Wispin taught me a lot of things, and I had no idea the depths. You know what I mean? The Dunning-Kruger
Like,
effect was in full effect. Like, I thought I knew. I did not know. There's stuff.
Any sort of like, I guess I'm just not into that because like even if it's like regular humans, like one of them is dressed as an Overwatch character, I'm like I'm past that. It's a bit weird for me. It's a bit cringe.
It's a bit weird. So you're like hyper vanilla.
When it comes to characters, like fictional characters, yeah.
Interesting. So like
I don't
characters
like
and
it.
creatures. So anything that's like fictional, you're like hyper vanilla. Yo, why are we not breaking rock? What is happening?
Is my fucking pickaxe broke or something? Is your pickaxe broke?
Doesn't say that it isn't. Let's check.
Mine's got charges.
8,000 charges. I don't know. One of us is definitely fucking up. Am I like standing next to the rock at some point?
Maybe.
Oh, I don't think we make it.
Now we make it.
I didn't
What the fuck? We were so close.
see.
What's happening to us, Batman?
Why did you call
I
me
think I-
Batman?
I don't know. Why aren't you calling me Robin?
Because you're not my fucking sidekick. You're your own fucking person. You're
I'm a little
Superman.
rat that-
If
I'm a little
I'm
rat that
Batman, you're
streams-
Superman.
Yeah, I'm a little rat that streams with you. If I'm not a sidekick, what is?
What?
Exactly. Batman.
What the fuck did you just say to me, you little bitch?
I swear on me, mum.
All right, hold on. I need to catch up with chat and also get my food out. Did you remember to bank your fucking tablets? God fucking damn it.
Oh.
He's not here yet, which means he definitely did not remember to bank his tablets. Zero says Panda is right. Sidekicks actually do something. Got him. And he said, I'm kidding.
It's fine, man.
Yeah,
You're
no,
allowed to be.
obviously. Hey, you're good. Hold on. Where was I? Screw Knight says, it's not the script, it's the talent. True.
I want to trade with you. I want my shit back.
Zero says laying on his bed, butt booty ass naked, reading a manga. And Screenride says, "What is a bed butt?" No, it's a good joke, Screenride. No, that's not what he means. Laying on his bed, butt booty ass naked. Butt booty ass naked is way more naked than regular butt ass naked. Hold on.
All right, okay.
Zero. Oh yeah, sure. Zero says never understood girls recording a guy for blackmail. Like, go ahead, show the tout I blew your back out.
Yeah, it takes two to tango. Is she just fine with that, I guess?
Yeah, it's one of those things where society has a very clear double standard, right? If a guy fucks a lot of girls, he's a stud. If a girl fucks a lot of guys, it's just not the same. You know what I mean? Like, it's not as much of a flex.
It's a bad luck. That's what they say, right?
Koya says use it to your advantage. Do OnlyFans cash out?
Yeah, it should be fine either way. I mean,
Oh, well, it should be, yeah, clearly, but you know, it is what it is. Like, I didn't
think
make the
everyone-
fucking rules. I'm just telling you how it obviously is, or at least how it was. I think the culture is changing in a lot of ways, but I don't think it's changed at all.
that one, yeah, definitely.
Zero says I love BBC. That's where Doctor Who is shown. Yeah. See.
I've seen that version. Speaking of fanfic, Doctor Screw, pretty good.
Lazy Gobbo says you're telling me that that the lemon tree was written in longer than 20 seconds? I don't know what the lemon tree is.
It's like the Giving Tree.
I don't think I know what that is either.
You know what the Giving Tree is? It's like a really popular book for kids.
Maybe I do know what that is then. Screenwriter says it has multiple characters, a conflict, a resolution, cinema. That is compelling when you describe it that way. Zero says, Savage, go read the doujin called Euphoria. You don't need to read that one. It is like a cultural touchstone in a way, though. If it's the one that I think it is. I don't remember the name of it, but everyone knows it from, like, there's a particular screenshot. If it's the one that I'm thinking of, there's a particular screenshot that everybody knows. You've probably even seen the meme for it, which is weird.
Really?
Yeah, not guaranteed, but it's possible. Zero says Savage is like, yeah, PP and Vagugu, we're done here. Yeah, his work is done.
Pretty much. I mean, I'm not that vanilla, though.
Go on.
That's all I have to say about that.
And that's all I have to say about that.
Yeah. You said it all. You said it all.
Collier says, I wrote exactly one story on AO3, and it's not even a typical fanfiction. I've written a poetic free story that covers legendaries of Pokemon Sword and Shield.
Good for you.
All right, then. That's fine. Zero says, Panda is right. Psychics actually do something. I'm kidding. And then he says, I was genuinely thinking about putting heavy work into training an AI and to think it's an OnlyFans model and then letting it loose and getting the money. You're thinking of Boku no Pico, I think. That is not what we're thinking of. And that one...
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Don't even fucking come at me with that. I don't want to go to jail, you freak.
Yeah, no, that one, don't. Don't. If you've never taken my advice for anything, that's
No,
the
it's
one
like
you
not
should not.
Not even joking. That's fucking creepy, dude. Yeah, it's horrible.
But if you want to be an idiot, go ahead and fuck around and find out. And remember that I told you don't. Remember, report back, idiot. And when you self-report, officer, that's the one.
That's the fucking weirdo over there.
There he is.
Yeah, I wouldn't even know where to start.
With what?
Dojin, you call it?
The one that you've already started because you've already read one, and then the next one is the nurse one that I'm gonna send you.
Okay, I'll skim through, see if I can find a funny part. I've got to get fucked 3 times a day.
Mm-hmm. Well, you don't have to get fucked. You just need to get worked 3 times a day, right? No fucking is necessary. Zero says get starter Dojo Savage Fuzzy Lips. Jesus Christ. What a name.
Alright.
Oh, he says, I was forced to watch 10 minutes of it physically as a teen. I punched the guy making me watch it and left his place. Needless to say, the friendship didn't last.
Good. Good.
Zero says, fuck around and find out and watch the FBI come get your ass. True. Zero says, I love the all right. Yeah. All right.
I just type in romance, bro. I keep telling you, I just type in romance. Hardcore or romance.
Hardcore erotic romance.
Nah, that's too much.
Hardcore hand-holding romance. Ungloved.
Like, the only conflict is like, they go for a picnic and then, oh, I forgot the blanket. Fuck. And they go get it and then have a picnic.
Then they go home and get the blanket and then they come back and have a picnic.
Yeah.
Zero says, see chat, now you can have the mental image that while Panda is streaming OSRS, Savage on the other hand is tabbed out reading porn. Yeah, of course. Boya says, hand holding, you freak. Yeah, he's a little bit of a freak. A little bit of a freaky deek, you know what I mean?
I like drinking one glass of wine, no more though. It's a bit might get crazy.
A little bit of a tasting session, professionally surrounded by adults and connoisseurs.
We spit.
Sommelier.
We spit in this house. Yeah, we spit in this house. Spit the wine out. Kind of an insult. I get it's like done a lot. They spit out the wine, but Jesus, they made it to be drank, dude.
Yeah, but
just don't taste 15 wines in a day and you'll be fine.
What? No, that's the whole fun part of the experience. Like, you're supposed to experience a bunch of different wines.
A bunch of fart sniffers anyway. They don't even know what they're talking about.
Nah, man, it's just that box wine tastes really fucking good. Zero says, I want to see a like 800 chapter long doujin that promises sexy time, but is just normal last slice of life until the last chapter. You might not be able to find that, but you would be able to find doujin with a surprising lack of sex. Like,
it does seem very plot heavy.
Yeah, I mean, it depends, right? They're just different kinds, but there are definitely ones that are just like. All right, let's see. Can I find this guy?
Don't send it to the wrong person.
I mean, when you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. Double check. Zero says, I love the long named ones too. That's like isekai shit more than it is doujin shit. Oh, there she is. Recognized her appearance instantly.
There she is, he says.
It's like, yeah,
blindness my ass.
I definitely. Well, it doesn't apply with anime, which is why I like anime so much. It's because I can tell them better.
Fair enough.
It looks like it's Japanese, I think, originally. Oh, and this is also where the 6 number meaning comes from, Savage.
Okay.
Because as you'll see in the URL, it's just got 6 numbers that identify the actual story itself.
Oh,
yes.
I see.
So if everybody ever sends you just 6 numbers with no context, that's what it's for.
Jesus, the tags, bro. Crying is one of them.
Yeah. There's a lot of crying in this one. Not always the guy, too. Not always.
Eye covering bang.
Yeah. I mean, look. I'm not gonna judge people for liking the eye covering bang. Glass houses and don't stand there. Never mind.
Sorry, I was distracted.
Well, first of all, take your hand out of your pants. Number 1.
Sorry, I'm reading semen water.
Yeah, that's what it's called. I forgot the name of it.
Semen water.
Zero says, my roommate turned out to be a hot girl and sleeps in the bunk bed above me. Zero says, Panda, send me the first cover art for the doujin you're talking about. I gotta cook a meme.
You've got the name. You've got the name.
Yeah, you can find it yourself, but I can send it to you if you want. I think the cover art is actually safe for work technically. Zero says for some reason, whenever crying is a tag, I get a flashback to Drawn Together, and Spanky Ham goes, nothing like a girl crying to remind you of your first time when he's taking a shit and half a cantaloupe. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus Christ, what an image to paint. Oh my god, dude. Have you seen Drawn Together? Do you remember that show, Savage?
I do. I hated it.
I liked it a lot. I think it was very funny.
Well, takes a lot to make a world, I guess. I hated the humor.
I liked it a lot. Here you go.
They could have done a lot with that show. I really liked the premise of it as well.
I think it was way better very early on. The first 3 episodes are probably better than the entire rest of the show combined. Zero says, I have a Drawn Together box set. Sure. I haven't seen it in a long time either, so I don't know if I'll still like it, but I remember loving it.
Man, they don't really try with these censors, do they? What is the rules?
There's different kinds of censorship, and yeah, it's not clear what their rules really are. You know what I mean?
She really hates them.
Yeah, she really does.
She really hates everything about that.
Yeah, she really does.
I'm skipping through. I gotta see the other chick.
Koya says questions, many questions. I want 0 answers. Thanks. Sure thing. I think you fucked up B and C, brother.
Whatever. We ride. Speaking of riding.
Jesus Christ, bro, you're fucking drunk.
I'm just trying to, you know, be interested in what my friends are interested in.
You asked for this.
I guess.
This isn't something that I'm sharing.
You guys ever seen that like squeezy fucking, what's it called? That like stress toy in Toy Story where the eyes bulge out?
Yeah.
Never seen a penis look like that before.
Mm-hmm. Zero says this meme was Panda going, there she is. Yeah. Yeah. I think I like her the best out of them.
Yeah. First one.
Yeah, I think the first one I like the best overall.
You always like the cold and indifferent ladies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why is that, Panda? What happened?
Don't know.
Something happened.
Probably. Nothing comes to mind though.
You want a woman that doesn't like you.
Yeah. Probably not a good design. Well, it's not just that though. I like the Genki types too.
It's not exactly disturbing. I'm sure it's pretty par for the course for this sort of content. But his dick be looking weird though.
This isn't nearly. Yeah, there's way worse.
Yeah, I'm gonna show it, bro. I wasn't born yesterday. It's like pretty normal, but like.
Well, yeah, no. I think Savage is just making conversation out of it. I think if I sent this to Savage with no context, he would read through the entire thing and be like, "So what was?"
Send me that? What's the deal? Was I the right guy for that?
Yeah, he would be like, "What? So is this supposed to remind me of someone?" Because it reminds me of. And I'd be like, yeah, that's what it is. Zero says, Lamau, my expectations for a girl I'm dating: 1, be a girl; 2, like me, somewhat optional. I think 1 and 2 are both somewhat optional.
I think if a woman liked Panda too much, she'd be freaked out. Wouldn't trust her judgment.
It depends on how much you like me, yeah. If you're like too, you know what I mean? I think that's true for anyone though. If you like anybody too much, it's like weird. You know what I mean? Like
I was gonna say that's kind of a red flag if you're like obsessed.
Yeah, it's like, whoa, why do you look?
Hey, like, why don't you just give me a chance to miss you?
Yeah.
Be awesome.
Zero says, I seem to attract mentally ill people, so when someone likes me, I get worried. I feel that too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
Same.
I don't think that I attract mentally ill people. I think I'm attracted to mentally ill people. So it's kind of the same, but kind of not the same as well.
One on the same there, bro. Yeah.
Oh, we have to go. We have to go.
Yeah, I'm teleporting now.
I can't teleport. I'm locked. All right, I'm good. All right, so yeah, not fixing it at the start fucked us weird. Can't imagine how.
I mean, too lazy, bro. Whale was doing it all for me. Felt like I was in a pattern of having a good time.
Zero says, I'm not mentally ill. People piss me off. I say as a mentally ill person, that's crazy. I feel like I would have trouble relating to a perfect, if someone was like fully neurotypical and tried to be in a relationship with me, like was genuinely interested in me, I think that I would have trouble relating to them on multiple levels and it wouldn't work out. I feel like it would actually be a problem. If they were like, if they didn't have something that was weird about them, I feel like it would be an issue for me. Like, I don't know how to engage with them. I definitely could see that being an issue fully.
Maybe. They have to have like a weird hobby that you have at least.
I don't think it has to be like a weird hobby necessarily.
I'm saying that's the least.
Oh yeah, sure. They have to at least be like way too interested in like Sailor Moon or something.
Yeah. Super into Ruby.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Where it's like they're perfectly normal, but like their room right now looks like a 13-year-old girl's like My Little Pony thing. You know what I mean? Like other than that, they're perfectly fine. Like, but like their room has to have their My Little Pony shit in it. Zero says, Lamau, trying to relate to a normal functioning person like, aha, I woke up today. You did that too, huh? Yeah.
No, I'm still awake.
Zero says, Panda, trust me, the Ruby tattoo pulls so many mentally ill girls and guys, it's wild. That makes a certain amount of sense.
Listen, man, I believe if you're not fucked up in some way, you're not living in the reality I'm living in. Your eyes ain't open, bro. You're a sheep. You probably believe in the moon landing, you know? Know what I'm saying, Panda?
Well,
not like us, who soon know the truth.
I mean, I sort of get what you're saying. They did fake the moon landing, but it was on the moon. So there was a moon landing. You just didn't see it.
Shot on location. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Zero says, in my world, crazy bread. It's just regular bread.
I gotta say that I've been watching Hank of the Hill.
Yeah.
And I really relate to Dale a lot. He's right about a lot of stuff.
Yeah, the whole point of Hill of the Hank is that he's supposed to be like a down-to-earth, southern guy, southern gentleman that's like incorporating with the like changing society in a way that is like palatable to everyone. He's supposed to be like reasonable, but like conservative values and like adapts to the world in like a sensible way.
That's Hank, bro. I'm talking about Dale.
Oh, I'm
the
sorry.
Conspiracy theory guy.
I see. Sorry.
Yeah, he makes a lot of sense. I mean, he also says some crazy shit too, though.
I mean, yeah, you and Dale have a lot in common, yeah.
Yeah. One of his lines was like, guns don't kill people, the government does. I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. He gets it.
Goya says, my standards have something in common, be fine with randomly needing to be alone. That's like one of the most important things to engage with like any other person, to be honest.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty
Goya says, needing to be alone for some hours because I'm overwhelmed and socially drained. Not be hateful towards me, optional. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, Koya.
I'll call you.
Zero says, I relate to Boomhauer, however you spell his name. Yeah, we knew. Boomhauer. You're good. Koya says, of course they staged the moon landing. You think they just snapped their fingers and were there? That took planning and work. I don't think staged means what you think it means.
Well, no, they had a set rehearsal. Just on stage. They rehearsed it, obviously, a bunch of times. It just happens that we got that footage and not the real one. Imagine if that's what the mix-up was. Fuck. They went there, but they sent the wrong footage. That's why
Actually,
they keep deleting the tapes.
You know, they went there. They went there to fake the moon landing, but we got the landing the initial landing recorded. You know what I'm saying? They intended to show us the faked moon landing, And that's why they deleted all the telemetry data, because it didn't match up with the rehearsed script, which is also why, doesn't he stumble over his words, Neil Armstrong? Doesn't he fuck it up?
It was meant to be one small step for a man.
Mm-hmm.
One giant leap for mankind.
Yeah.
But he said, man.
Zero says, I don't know why I relate to him. Boomhauer, I don't pull chicks and people can understand me. I just vibe with the idea. Zero says they flew to the moon to get the picture for the background, went back to Hollywood and set it up. True.
Makes sense.
The backdrop. The scientists couldn't agree if you'd be able to see the stars or not. You know what I mean? So they had to go there to see.
I hope we go there at some point, though. That'd be cool in my lifetime.
Toya says at 2:22 a.m. the correct words and meanings are also optional. That's fair, I guess.
Bro, I really hope this is good, because if it's not, we're dead.
That one's good. I don't know if the other one's good, though. We'll find out.
Minus 20 right now.
It's not great.
Fuck it.
I mean, it's too late now. Oh, we're
Yeah,
fucked.
it is. Hey, guess what I've remembered? I put some tablets in my bank.
Oh, good.
You got any fletching supplies? I need a smoke.
Sounds like you're saying that so that you can use my fletching supplies to light your cigarette.
Can you rub them together for me, bro?
Yeah, I can do some. Or at least I think I can. I mean, I could go buy some if I don't. Oh, not a big deal. Yeah, I got some. Zero says, I cannot be trusted doing any groundbreaking things for humanity. Zero says, I'd hop out of the ship on Marks, take one step and go, this place blows. That's crazy.
It's not. Mars is not the best.
Let's see.
I wouldn't. I don't think I'd have a great time on Mars. Just dust, really.
Mm-hmm. Zero says, lighting up with flint and steel. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? Boy says,
I've done that before.
Simit at 2 a.m. hits differently. So good. Simit.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, I have no idea. Toya's like, oh yeah, right. The English word for it is beans. Toya says it's food. Yeah, well, we don't take kindly to your food around here. Unless it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. I'm not interested.
It wouldn't be in Germany. They'd give you the peanut butter in a little jar, and the jelly in a little jar, and the bread, yeah. But they wouldn't call it bread, they'd call it toast.
Because the bread's already sliced, so it's toast now?
Any square bread is toast to them.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It doesn't come from a bakery and have to cut it yourself with your special bread cutting machine. I know you. They have bread cutting machine in the house.
You know what I haven't had in a long time? Pumpernickel.
Treat yourself, bro.
I don't even know if I can buy pumpernickel. I imagine I can. The bread aisle's got a lot of options. Koya says, it's Turkish though. It's a bread ring covered in sesame. Screenwriter says, a donut?
You fucking Americans. shit Americans say, dude.
He's kind of got a point though. Zero says, my friend made me laugh so hard for 10 minutes Sunday. Savage, I'm going to DM it to you. You tell me if you think it's good for chat. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Alright. Well, I am the arbiter of what's
Apparently.
tolerable.
And meanwhile, I'm going to give a shout out to Screenride, who's also a bit of a streamer himself. He doesn't have a face at all. He's not a flesh tuber or a VTuber. He's just a voice, a disembodied voice that's known for playing We Love Katamari which is a fantastic fucking game from probably 2003, something like that. But he's also played through Neo. He beat that game though, so probably not going to play that on stream. He's a big Super Smash Brothers Melee fan. And also was playing Rivals of Ether 2 for a little while. He and I, Screen Ride, are kindred spirits in that we both love Halo very much and are awaiting the release that is a good Halo game in like 20 or 30 years maybe. Maybe Halo will be good again once. Probably not though. Maybe we should just play Fortnite. Mr. Chef is in that one.
Don't just release Halo for you again.
But Master Chief Collection is still good. Like, we don't need to re-release that one, to be honest.
We do to play with the people we like.
I mean, maybe. I don't know. Maybe.
Maybe even that's too much. You know?
Yeah, I was like, I don't think that's going to be the answer, unfortunately. Zero says just re-release Reach. That's still also in the Master Chief Collection. Also, that's the worst one. That's the Bungie era games.
Yeah, I really didn't like Reach. I played the demo more than the game.
Reach is fine. There's nothing wrong with Reach, but it's just
the worst one out of them.
Yeah. It's definitely not as good as the others, that's for sure. Zero says, I love Reach. Yeah, that's because you didn't know, you know? You couldn't have known. Zero says, the online I had the most memories in. Yeah, because you were able to form memories at that time. Before then, was a little too early on.
Okay. Zero sent me something. Okay, it's basically that he edited that lady with your face. Pretty good. Give me a sec, I'm scanning. Yeah, okay, Zero, that's really funny, but we're not saying that in chat, okay? It's a bit too much. That's way too much, brother. I fucking fucked up, man.
Awesome. Zero says, okay, good specification. Well done. Well done. Zero says, I don't know what snapped in me, but I was in tears. That's crazy.
Alright, don't edge the chat, bro. Now they want to know.
If you want to know what Zero's talking about, you have to follow Zero, and the next time that he goes live, he'll tell you. You'll probably remember.
It'll be very memorable after he gets banned.
I mean, you know, his stream, his risk, you know what I mean? He can do what he wants. He's comfortable saying it. I'm not gonna stop him.
That's a problem though. Like, I'd be fine with being banned on Twitch, but I can't. Because I get you, man. It's like fucking Soviet Union or something. If I get banned, I can't talk.
Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting banned, but it would definitely be a problem for the collabs that we have. Yeah, because obviously they would stop. They would have to stop.
Yeah, because you just can't associate with the wrong fingers.
I mean, as far as when they're on stream, that's all, right? Other than that, it doesn't matter. You just can't be on their stream. You can even be in their chat. You could make another account and, you know.
Like, I've heard of some people getting banned when they live in a streamer house.
Yeah.
You literally can't leave your room for months.
Yeah. Zero says easy fix. It's a video game. I mean, that does help. You definitely get away with a lot more stuff that's in the game than like in reality, if you will, but yeah, there you go. There's a little bit of culture for you.
Yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
Bit of light reading.
No, it's light reading as well. It's definitely not intense. I don't know if there's more, by the way. That's as far as I know, that's basically when it ends, but it's not like a conclusion, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously at any point they could just continue to do more if they wanted.
You gonna turn me into a nerd, Collier? You gonna edit me into UK translated manga scans? Okay. I feel very out of my depth. Good luck. You weebs can do whatever you want.
It's literally just the same, except they use like marginally racist interpretations of like UK slang. You know what I mean? Like,
I like that shit.
it's like mostly the same, but instead of, you know,
Oi, governor, your shagging is.
yeah,
That sort of stuff.
exactly, one of those. I don't mind it. It's a little low effort to me. That's like the biggest problem that I have with it. Zero says he wants to shag a git like me. Yeah.
Get like me.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, this will probably be my last run, but it's been real.
Okay.
I'm gonna check your stats though. I'm gonna peep you real quick before I let you.
You know, we'll probably
What's
do
the-
defense. We might be able to finish defense today.
No, probably easily. Especially if you're bursting.
It'll be about 3 hours, I think.
Have you checked the abilities on the maracas, by the way? Can you actually train
Attack and strength,
attack
yeah.
and strength? Oh, fine then, yeah.
I mean, there's like hardly any weapon that doesn't have strength on it. I think they all have attack.
Yeah, true.
The Abyssal Bludgeon doesn't have attack, I think. But like, it's very, very rare. But no, I didn't check it, but I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, some of them are like shared only, sort of deal.
Zero says, Jesus, I saw my arm in the reflection of my PC case, and I finally got definition back. My dude's flexing his muscle cuts at me right now. Crazy.
All he means his definition that he can see, his eyes are coming back a lot. You can finally see in full HD, bro.
I think reality is better than HD. I think it's like more than 4K even.
I don't know, some movies look more real than reality.
What the fuck do you mean by that? Hyper reality?
Like
movies?
hyper real. Yeah.
Zero says, I meant HD instead of standard definition. Fair. Boy says Ultra HD. I think that's like basically just 4K. IMAX might be more than 4K. I don't know how much IMAX is.
I don't know what it is, but like some movies are like, oh my god, that's too real. Like when HD first came out and it like they were showing like old shows and you could see like every single pore on the guy's face. Like that. I don't want to see that. It's gross.
Zero says, I don't wear glasses, so I see in Ultra HD.
It's 420.
I don't get it. Is this a joke? Is there
Is this
comedy?
Is this Angel? He can comedies nuts.
See, the thing about comedy is I thought it was supposed to be funny. Zero says, people with glasses see in 480p. Ultra HD is 8K, I believe. Oh, okay, sure. What is this? His eyes are superior is what he's trying to say. Superior at what?
I'm not saying the horrors.
The cosmological horrors? Then he can't see anything at all.
Lucky him.
If he doesn't see Cthulhu, then he's not seeing anything. Not the truth, not reality. Zero
Fucking
says
that guy
that
owes me 20
functioning. Police
bucks.
says looking. Nah. Nah. How did you get $20 off of Cthulhu?
He wanted some of my cigarettes, but then he ended up smoking the whole pack. I was like, hey,
That's a
you gonna pay me
lot.
for that?
$20 for a pack of cigarettes?
Come to Europe.
Jesus Christ. It's expensive to have an addiction over there.
Yeah, they keep taxing and going, well, we're going to tax it. We're not going to ban it, but we will tax it to stop everyone smoking. Counts money.
Zero says, I can look harder than you can? What a weird flex. Zero says, but can he see D's with his Ultra HD eyes? D's what? Zero says, bro, a pack of cigarettes here is like $3.99.
Fucking send me some.
That seems
I'll
really
pay double
cheap.
that.
I think that's illegal.
Is it? Why?
I think it might be, yeah. Goya says, I need glasses. I'm not wearing glasses. Okay. I can't see anything without my glasses. Oh, don't stand there.
Damn it.
My dude fucking exerted himself.
Oh, yeah. So they're like £18.80. So what's that in American?
Probably like $10, $11. Wait, £18.80 or £8.80? Sorry.
18.
Oh, then like 22, maybe. Zero says, I'll bulk buy a box of 1,000 cigarettes and mail it to you for your birthday, Savage.
Thanks, bro.
I don't know if I would trust those cigarettes to be cigarettes if it's going to be arriving on 420. Brr, 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 brr.
Oh, shit. Big weeds. Alright, brother. You guys have a good night. I'll catch you later.
All right, man. Later, man. Koya says, apparently making your own cigarettes with loose tobacco and filler and papers is way more affordable. Yeah. That's what Savage does all the time, brother. Zero says, I'll buy you that, Savage. Buy him what? 1,000 back? I'm sure you would actually appreciate that, to be honest. Yeah, Savage literally does the rolling his own shit. He likes it. It's a hobby of his. The fucking freak. What a weirdo. Okay. Time to get my shit together. I miss the Eternum boots. Honest blessing. Bunch of prayer potions. Few staminas. Zero says this isn't in-game music, is it? It is. It's not diegetic. It's just playing random tracks in the game. But yeah, this is in-game music, yeah. Zero says I'm going for efficiency, Savage. I also don't like rolling. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, there's a lot of different music in RuneScape. Zero. Koya says, I don't get that shit anyways. Tastes horrible, fucks you up. It's true. Savage says the cigarette machine here is called hands. True. Zero says, I want to get a cigarette machine, but instead of using tobacco, use weed and have packs of blunts. Oh, fair enough. Zero says, I thought it was like instrumental piano covers of the other songs. No, it's just in the game. Just straight up in the game. I don't even remember if this affects my max hit. It might not. If it doesn't, then I should use the Ring of Suffering instead because it has a better prayer bonus. But whatever, it's fine. Zero says, why is your shield a toddler? If this is what you think a toddler looks like, never be a parent. If you think your toddler should look like that, never become a parent. It's my advice to you. Zero says, turn him sideways. Motherfucker's overjoyed. This is also not what a toddler looks like. It's just not true. That looks like a gingerbread man is what he looks like. It's not what a toddler is supposed to look like. Zero says the yellow is his shoes. I understand, but that's a gingerbread man. First of all, he's two-dimensional, but even if you weren't looking at that, this still doesn't have a toddler's proportions. He's a gingerbread man. What are you talking about? Talking crazy talk. Zero says, nah, he's just super happy. And also stretched and thin. He's fucking live. Zero says, most people these days are two-dimensional. That's fucked up. It's fucked up that you said that. Is my DPS calc still here, actually? I think it might still be. Yeah, okay, so we've got this. Let me go suffering. That's the wrong keyboard. And Sears, right? Yeah, they're literally the same. Okay, so use the suffering instead of the Sears ring. Just better prayer bonus, more chill experience. Okay, what the fuck? Wear this. Deposit this. Right, how did I fuck that up 3 times? That's crazy. Basically we're ready. This is how we get there. Don't really need anything else. There's a bank nearby. Zero says, my buddy's been consistently streaming since I was in middle school and still does. I have 840,000 channel points. That's crazy. Kandarin helmet. Oh wait, didn't I make a gear set for this? Bone Crusher. Alright, I might need more runes too. That gear set's also wrong. Whatever. So I wanted to have like a rough idea. Expected is 20.1. I think the experience is 1-to-1. So we need to do 851,163 divided by 20.1. 42,000 casts. Yeah, but there's mostly going to be hitting 12 of them. 3,500 casts times 6. 21,000. That's how many we want of each rune. Well, the water runes. Over 6 times 4. 14,000 is how many death runes, I think. Yeah, we have enough blood runes. We have enough death runes. 14,000 is enough for death runes. So we need 6,000 water runes, which is more than that. We'll get some water runes, but we'll also do our dailies real quick. 840,000 channel points, huh? It's like 210, I think, an hour. Most. Unless you've got like a subscription or something. I think it's roughly that. It's a long time. All right. Guess we'll go miscellaneous first. Don't know that miscellaneous is going to be too helpful to us again, but we'll probably do it one more time before we're done. Okay, so we wanted water runes that amounted to 22,000. 16, 18, so another 4K. Oh, right. Not the time to cheap out on water runes, right? All right, should be good to go. All right, so the trick here is that it is actually a little rough. To like, how do I want to say this? Like, getting them grouped up isn't the worst, but it is important which ones you actually are auto-retaliating, because I've definitely targeted ones that were like further away in a way that like actually fucked me up. These tiles are not all necessary. I think it auto-marked these tiles for me as I like solve this puzzle. Found out that it's just those three. This one, and that one are the ones. Kind of discovered that on accident, but sick. A micro improvement. But yeah, we get this done. We get rid of this Virtus. And then we, I don't know. Get the Blood Moon set. Maybe we'll start progressing there too. We could also do Hunter for a while. Probably makes sense to scout out the Blood Moon set. Or maybe we can do Intertot. I guess there's no wrong answers. Oh, I never changed the stream title. Oops. I mean, now it's right. Just took a while. Haha, whoops. This guy's maxing defense by doing... Oh, right. I was supposed to check the world. No. It's fine. Because obviously this world is occupied. It's very unlikely that this world is going to be occupied. Very few people, 2,200 plus, that didn't finish their combat. Oh, he says, ah, monkey. Yes, this is maniacal monkeys. We've been here before. But we won't be here again. This will be the last time, I think. Unless my internet dies tragically or something. I don't have the plugin turned on, but that's okay. We'll be able to just see with our eyes when they're all here. And we'll start doing them after. God damn, that is a lot of fucking monkeys. I think it's like 40 something. Yeah, 45 it looks like. Augury does help. Oh, he says, oh, by the way, you won't believe it. My farming is now level 19. So you like did one tree run? Maybe that's more than one. Maybe that actually is impressive, and I just don't remember early farming that much. I remember not liking farming at first because it felt extremely fucking slow. So maybe you're just still at that extremely slow step. Voices from level 5. I mean, yeah, I mean, you can get most skills from level 5 to level 20 in minutes, right? I just don't know what farming's like. I don't remember. I know that farming takes more time than a lot, just because you need to like plant the tree and then come back and, you know, interact with the tree. But it's not exactly, it took a lot of effort. It took 2 fucking clicks in 6 hours. Oh, he says, no, I just lucked out. I did a question and was showered in farming experience. Quest. That's not luck, Koya. We all get that experience from doing that quest, probably, right? You just didn't know that you were going to get farming experience from that quest? Yeah, it's a very good reason to do quests very early. It's very, very good to do quests early. Because that experience is fixed, so it'll get you a lot of levels early, and it will not get you very much late. Always dislike because I didn't bother looking at what do I get from the quest. Yeah, that's not what luck is. That's not what luck is. It's fully not. That's like those people who thank God for, you know, something that people worked very hard on. Let's say, if I thanked God for my ability to max, right? It's like, no, God didn't do this. I fucking did this. If God did this, then God did fucking everything. You're just grateful for God all the time about everything. To me, that's like, that means that there's literally no agency in the world. You know what I mean? It's like, no, the God that, not guaranteed, but the God that I'm talking about, the Christian God, if you will, like literally imparted free will upon us. Like, he didn't do shit. I did this. If I'm capable of doing anything, then he did not do this. Polio says, I tried to do this mini game in the desert with stealing squirks. How am I meant to get past there in the garden? I tried it, hated it, and left. Yeah, it's like everything else in this game. There's a plugin for it, and it makes it easy. There's 4 different gardens, 4 different seasons. You just do the one, and you just use the plugin, and it's fine. You have to like know that the plugin is a thing, though. Scruin says, all I got from that is Panda is a god. I see no gods up here other than me. But yeah, squirking is a thing. It's crazy that that's where you are in the game at the moment. But, you know, seems like that's what you do, Koya. You just like, oh, I'm going in this direction. I'm just gonna find some shit that's like obscure content. It's like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, I guess to be fair, this game has obscure content in all directions, so you just, you know, go in a direction, you're gonna find some obscure shit, probably. But yeah, it definitely doesn't seem like you're latching onto any of the, like, popular shit. But yeah, squirking, there's a Runelight plugin for it. How do you spell squirking? SQ? I don't see it. I know there is a plugin for it, though. But yeah, You have to fail a little bit to set them up. You have to click at the right time, but it's not hard. It's just a thing. Koya says, I need higher farming, and I can't do the other farming minigame yet. It also trains thieving. Squirking doesn't give farming experience? It might give herb lore experience. It gives you thieving, for sure. I don't think it gives farming. If it does give farming, it does not give very much farming. That's for fucking sure. Farming minigame. How much experience does it give? 50 farming experience. Wow. Just plant some fucking trees, Goya. Goya says, I CSND. I can do the spring one already. You can already do the spring squirt. I don't think you're asking me for advice at all. I think you're just telling me about the stuff that you're doing in the game. So I am going to say, good job. There you go. Squirking is definitely a thing that you can do if you want to. It will give you mostly thieving experience. And you can do it as much or as little as you want. It's fully available, fully profit. I think it has pet chance and everything. But yeah, squirking to level farming is about like leveling magic by killing Leviathan. Koya says, anything to avoid actual farming, it's so boring. Koya, you don't have to plant the seed and watch it grow. You can just fuck off and do anything else. Like right now, I could be training farming by waiting for the thing to grow by doing something else. Like, what the fuck do you mean it's boring? Like, just do something not boring while you're waiting for it to grow. Forehead. Like, what the fuck do you mean it's boring? It's like those people that are like, oh man, there's nothing to do. I'm bored. It's like, bro, you have a cell phone. You have the entire internet at your disposals. What do you mean you're bored? All of the information that has ever been stored by humanity is available to you and you're fucking bored? Jesus. Koya says that's why it's boring. It's so inactive. It's not inactive. You plant the seed and then you fuck off. It's equally active to the most intensive training methods in the game. If you want to sweat it out and be tick perfect with your farming, you can do that. You're just going to spend 99% of your time doing that perfect tick perfect thing. There's nothing inactive about it. What are you fucking talking about? You're talking crazy talk. It's actually crazy, bro. Like, what do you mean? I didn't do my NPC aggression thing too. I can do that now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think you're gonna just go here and then come back down. I think it just needs to be like a load zone or whatever. We'll see though. It was up there. Doesn't seem like it's down here though. Polius is ever first seeing instant results. You don't see instant results though. 50 experience doesn't do anything for you. Right? It's not like every time you did it, you got a level. 50 experience didn't do shit. And likewise, planting the seed doesn't do shit. If you like the experience drops, you like the experience drops. That's fine. But I'm also not trying to convince you. I'm just saying I could fucking never. Like, there's many ways to play the game. And it's certainly not because it's boring or inactive. You just don't like it, which is fine. I mean, I guess it is inactive to get to the farming location, if you want to look at it that way, because you got to bank or go to the GE to get the seeds, and you have to click to walk somewhere. That means it's as inactive as anything that you can't instantly teleport to. Which is true. Fair. This training method is extremely inactive when I'm setting it up. Because I have to go through a fucking obstacle course. It's like 2 full minutes of waiting. Not that long. Probably didn't have to get them all. Carlos says, if you do all the allotments, herb, flower / compost pots, then hops, patches, then birdhouses, your first patch will basically be done growing. That sounds real. Also, I fucking died because I forgot my prayer. Whoops. Gabo says, endless farming run, no AFK. That makes sense. I don't know if you can do all of that at level 1, but Foley's level 19 now, so you can probably do everything at this point. You probably have an option for everything now. I don't remember what the last thing you get is. It might be like hops. That's at like 14. Oh, royal seed pods are here because of the wilderness, right? Did I just miss, I guess? Shit. Fucking hate this. Like, you have to confirm the first dialog box to get to the next screen where it'll let you confirm that you want to actually enter. Oh, but we also reset, so the NPC aggression thing should be working now. I mean, it's obviously working here, but we'll see if it works down there. Uh, low contacts. What does that mean? Oh, there it is. Gabo says, are you Twing right now? No. No, I had my quest cape for like nearly a year or some shit. Yeah. Ow. Fucking darkness. Gabo says, fair. Honestly, it took me forever to even want to do farming until it wasn't fun. To do a farm run, it wasn't fun until I caught a case of hyperfixation. I didn't like it at first. My very first experience with farming was pretty negative, but as soon as I incorporated it as like a daily task, suddenly farming was extremely chill and very, very cool. I got like 1,000,000 gold every single time I did a farm run. And I was just doing herbs and hops, herbs and jute. That was it. And I was getting like 1,000,000 gold every single time. And it was like, okay, we finished doing a quest. Let's do a farm run real quick. All right, let's do another quest. Okay, we finished doing that quest. Let's do another farm run real quick. Something like that. Very fucking chill. Gabo says the passive money is great, but that's awesome. Yeah. There's a reason why I maxed farming without trying. Like, it was literally free. I literally put 0 effort into finishing farming. Oh, interesting. Huh. God, this rate is fucking miserable right now. It'll get better when I lock in a little bit more, but god damn, this is terrible. It's crazy that there's like 30 in this pile, but it'll still hit this guy just randomly. You'd think it would like radiate outwards, but it's just like any targets. Doesn't matter. Anything in the area AoE has an equal chance of getting hit, it seems like. Oh, I have to change the music again. Forgot. It's like mostly working, but it's definitely not great. Yo, why didn't that work? Oh, I froze the one in the back. Now it's all fucked. Everything's fucked. Froze them twice? Seriously? Oh my god, I froze those guys too? How? Why? I guess that makes sense. I just targeted this guy and it hit those ones. Yeah. I mean, it's not like it's a wasted cast. It's fine. We still got all 12 targets that we wanted or whatever, but... Or 9 targets? Oh, bursting magic can only hit 9 targets. Oh, that means that I don't have enough. Oh. Gabo says hot diggity, those stats? I actually don't even know what you're talking about. This is not going well, I would say. I should be able to do a lot more than this. As far as like rate goes, but you know, we're trying. I think it's like 240 or something nominally. We're like not even doing half. So yeah, today's probably a pizza day. Not because I've experienced hardship, but because it's been a while since I've had a pizza, and I do love pizza. Every day can't be pizza day though, because I only have one pizza left. And also because I don't buy enough pizzas. But maybe I will buy more pizzas, because I think I'm going to get less vegetables, frozen vegetables. I think I'm going to get canned vegetables instead, so I'll have freezer space. I think I can reclaim freezer space by virtue of that, but we'll see. I don't think more pizza is necessarily the best option for the diet anyway, but that doesn't necessarily matter. I'm not, you know, I'm not aiming for anything as far as dietary concerns are concerned. Wait, I said concern twice. I'm not trying to accomplish anything with like my diet. I think I'm fine. I think things are fine. It's not great, but you know, I take a vitamin because I don't go outside. Vitamin D surely lacking, but other than that, I think it's probably fine. You know what I mean? It's like mostly eat your vegetables. You'll be fine, sort of. I do eat vegetables a lot of them. I ate like half a bag of Brussels sprouts yesterday. Only half a bag though. I didn't think I could do the whole bag. It's like a lot of Brussels sprouts. I like them though. I probably could have done more, to be honest. Battle staves must be. Gabo says that Brussels sprouts honestly slap. I do like Brussels sprouts. I like cabbage. I could probably be a vegetarian, to be honest. I like just about every vegetable, particularly vegetables. But I like fruits a lot too. Oh, hey, friend. That was just roasted with some butter and bacon, maybe garlic. Oh no, I just took frozen Brussels sprouts and put them in a bowl and microwaved them. That's all I did. Cabo says I love vegetables and fruits. Yeah. I usually don't do very much with fruits. I do more with vegetables than I do with fruits, but I usually don't do very much in any case, to be honest. In the case of the Brussels sprouts that I just ate, I did like, there was like a banquet, which is just like a frozen meal thing. That was just like meatballs in sauce. And the sauce I find pairs well with cabbage. And by cabbage, I mean Brussels sprouts. Cabbages and Brussels sprouts are very closely related. Did you know? They look like tiny cabbages, but they also are kind of tiny cabbages. Paulie says, know someone who ate them frozen as a snack? I don't think you're supposed to eat frozen things. I think ice is bad for your teeth. Alice says, I did not know that, actually. Yeah, cabbage, Brussels sprouts, spinach? There's like 3 or 4 vegetables that we consider different that are all like very closely related to one another. They're like almost the same thing. Like they're like different breeds of cabbage. They're like not even different species. Like in the same way that dogs are different breeds. You know what I mean? Gabo says, frozen grapes are tasty as fuck. They really are. I don't understand why frozen grapes are better than normal grapes, but they really truly are. They're a great little dessert, a little treat. I used to have frozen grapes quite a lot. I don't know why I stopped, to be honest. Nothing wrong with them. Probably the same things. Frozen things. Ice is just not very good for your teeth, basically. I used to have ice a decent amount just because I liked it. But I realized at some point that my teeth started, I was literally sharpening my teeth using ice, which is to say that I was like literally honing my teeth down. You know what I mean? Like if your teeth feel sharper than normal, it's because you're honing them down. That's not a good thing. You don't need to sharpen your teeth. As a person that lives in modern society with grocery stores and shit, you should not have your teeth should not be noticeably sharper at any point in your life. It's not a good thing. So yeah, I kind of like dialed a lot of that shit way down because I was like, whoa, what am I doing? Koya says, I knew that because you gotta be informed about those allergies. Oh, you have to be informed about the relationship that cabbage has to other vegetables because you have a lot of allergies? Okay. That was like maybe a third of the full thought for me. So I felt like I was doing a little work there, but I figured it out. Don't worry, detective, I got it. These guys fucking suck, dude. And this method is not going well. I wasted a lot of time as well and fucking died at some point as well. I wish I could just like not pick up these adamant arrows. Like I'd wish that it was not happening, but I guess we're just gonna fucking ignore it. Because if I do that, if I just ignore it, then our inventory will fill eventually with just like random bullshit. And then I won't have to worry about picking up anything else up. I guess I also could like drink the potions, like 3 doses out of this, 3 doses out of this, 3 doses out of this, so my inventory's full. That'd be fine too. It says 355 pearls. I need a second wind. Yeah, it does seem like it's going well. I don't know. You got 125, 130 since the last time, so you're definitely making progress. Just kind of sucks. This kind of sucks. I feel like that training method is actually like maybe even better on mobile than it is on desktop. Just like tapping your screen. It's like actually kind of good. Koyas is finally getting tired enough to fall asleep. Good lord, it's like nearly the AM, Koya. You need to get your sleeping schedule sorted, dog. I wasn't praying what's it? Augury that whole time. Rip my fucking rate. Alright, let's reset this hourly, since we're kind of like dialed in now. How did I hit the one behind me? How the fuck did that happen? Oh god. Still looks like 140k so far. That's not what we want. We want like 100,000 more than that. Screenwright says forehead smooches and night stories for Kolya. Yeah, I don't have any of that. But you're certainly welcome. Kolya says not the schedule, that's the issue. Fell asleep at 12 a.m. the days before. It's just health issues being funky. And well, you need to get your health issues to line up with your schedule so that they come at a regular and ordained manner so that they don't affect your life as adversely as if they were to come out of the blue. Yeah. Have you tried to bring your health issues to the table to parlay? Have you considered that? Zura says, oh, it's not optional? Dang. Forehead smooches and bedtime stories are non-optional. Mandatory forehead smooches. Koya says, oh yes, train the syndrome like a fucking dog. And you say that, but like, I don't know. Circadian rhythms are a thing. Like, you can definitely train some biological things. Most things just tend to be cyclical no matter what, to be honest. Or like the natural result of other actions or whatever. A lot of like inflammation is that way, you know? Some of it is just like weather dependent though. There's only so much you can do about that unless you're in a perfect environment, a perfect bubble house. Boy says, yo, the body says we ain't sleeping, then we're not getting shut-eye. Well, yeah, that's what insomnia is. Yeah, only 180k. Yeah, it looks like we're not going to get it done today then. Not even close even. That would be 4 hours. Yeah, no, not even close. You get 3. It's okay. I guess we'll just set it up for tomorrow. Yeah, it's weird that Volcanic Mine happened to play. I mean, not like weird. 1 in 800 or so. Yeah, about that. It seems like this is worse than Chinchampa's because not only do you target fewer enemies, but also you do more damage, which is worse because you have to spend more time grouping the enemies up rather than just hitting them. It's very weird. Like, you do less damage overall with Chinchampa's. Well, do you? What's 12 times fucking 20 something, I guess. I don't know what my max hit was with Chinchampa's, but it's 42 here. It's probably like 26. 12 times 26 versus 9. Yeah, 9 times 42. 12 times 26. So that's the same as 9 times... $26 times 3, right? So that's like over 75. So yeah, that means Chinchampa's are way stronger, actually. So maybe they end up being about the same. Or worse for Chinchampa's. Chinchampa's can move easier though, as well. This obviously, I'm like freezing them consistently, so it's obviously worse in that way. That guy's trapped. And thus the guy behind him is also trapped. Okay, so the NPC aggression timer ran out again. Basically just wait for this to go from 9 to 8 or less. We'll have to reset anyway since we don't have enough runes. Alright, time to go. But it should be as simple as maybe just going this way. Yeah, I think you just need to break the line. Doesn't matter how far away you get after that. You can, like, weave attacks while you're grouping them up like this. I don't think I will because it'll fuck up the guys. Unless you target the attack well, it'll fuck it up. You know what I mean? Like, if I attack from here, that way, I think it's fine. But freezing that guy is bad. Unless I step into that square. As you can see, we are definitely getting a lot of magic experience, but this is, I think, faster than what we can do with defense otherwise. It's like competing against like nominally 170k. So we're not going to get better than 170k probably with strength or attack. So I guess it's going to be faster, right? This, an actual 163 is probably better than a nominal 170. Because what the wiki says isn't like what we're actually going to get probably. Yeah, I thought that might not matter. Oh no. Dude. So I targeted this one or that one, and it fucked it all up. That's so sad. That guy's still frozen? Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely noticeably harder than Chinchampa's. It's very similar, but it's worse, way worse because of the barrage, the magic spell that we're using. We could use this instead. It would cost way more money though. And I think it would also be slower, but maybe it wouldn't be that much slower since we're fucking up the poles. I'm not sure. It's slower because it does less max damage. That's the only reason it's slower. No, wait, maybe I could have afforded a Kodai wand. I think it was close. Yeah, it was close. I couldn't afford it when I logged off, but if I sold a few other things, I would have been able to afford it. That's kind of tragic. It's definitely not worth getting tomorrow. I think it's like +3 max hit though. So it is like kind of good. But if we don't get it today, then we're not going to get it at all. I guess we just don't get it. I don't know what I was going to sell anyway. I've got stuff. I could sell like my bandos, for example, and just like get it back later. A little more efficient use of our inventory. Now, speaking of, so we can drop this. Oh, I literally can't drop it. I have to destroy it. Well, never mind then. Koya says, I think I figured out tonight's source of why I won't sleep. Why did you wait until you can go to sleep to figure that out? Because it didn't matter, maybe? Like, it doesn't matter if you figure it out or not? Okay. Go on then, Kolya. Koya says, I met family I didn't see a long time ago and spent the whole day with them outside. Okay. Oh, it says my mind is still processing everything and my body is aching. The combination does it. Sounds like you're saying that you're stressed. That's all it was. It's just stress. Okay. That makes sense. Stress causes all kinds of bodily stuff. Boy, is this positive stress? Yes. It was a great time. I've never had like a refractory period after positive thing. I don't think. Like I've been burnt out from something, but it's never been like I'm burnt out, but like, wow, that was fun. It's always been like I'm burnt out and I wish that I hadn't done that thing. I've never really been like, oh man, I'm tired, but fuck, that was a good time. Never really. Maybe after the fact. I could definitely see that, where it was like, you know, overall it was a positive experience or whatever. But if I'm like actively tired, I've never been like, oh man, that was a good time. Like psychologically tired, not like physically exhausted or whatever. But you know what I mean? If something drains me mentally, it's like, no, that sucked and I don't want to be there anymore. The most I got is like, at least it's over now. Yeah, we suck at this. Tragic. It's okay though. Let's get it done as quickly as we can then. Choice is not mentally drained. Just got too many mental tabs open and they refuse to close. That's another thing that I couldn't relate to. How am I attacking this guy? What the fuck is that? How? Auto retaliate? Like, what the fuck is that? How am I auto retaliating against a melee enemy from a mile away? It doesn't make any fucking sense, bro. Crazy. Yo, why can I not move? Oh, good. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Yeah, just freeze them all. Yeah, just freeze them all, man. Fuck it. Yeah, I feel like I really learned how to do this with Chinchompas, and it just doesn't work the same way with Ice Barrage. Which is kind of a shame. I was really hoping that it would feel a lot more like my skills just transferred over, you know, just came naturally now, but not really. Dude. How does that keep happening, man? It's like I get targeted by a guy, but I'm like standing here, but I move here in that same tick or whatever, and I just retaliate to the guy that was there still. Which I guess makes an amount of sense. He is the last guy that hit me, but like, shit. Poise is a new technique to learn? I don't know, I guess. I think it's just a more strict version of the thing that I was already doing. But if there's something to it, then I certainly don't know what it is. You know what I mean? If I'm doing something wrong, I don't know what it is. I guess I can turn off auto retaliate. That would help. Hey, Booze. Dude. Keep freezing this guy and it's like really sucking. Who says, ooh, defense barraging? Nice choice. Yeah, I don't think it's much of a choice, you know? You kind of either want it done fast, you know? Or not. Okay, so this guy is frozen. Is this true? I did Nightmare Zone until 97 and just rated to 99. Yeah, Nightmare Zone is definitely a more chill way to do it. I don't know. Depending on how well you do Nightmare Zone, though, it could be faster than this, too. Wiki was saying it was nominally 180k, right? So if you can just do it as well as they want you to, it's faster than this. I have a lot of trouble believing that, to be honest, but... Who says I don't think it's as fast as this? Not the way that you were doing it, maybe. There's like an active way of doing it, apparently. I'm just going by what the wiki's saying, you know what I mean? The wiki says that this is like 240k an hour or something. So I'm definitely not doing this as well as it could be done. But I'm also not technically using best in slot gear and all that, right? But it was pretty close to best in slot, to be honest. Like a Magus ring and a Kodai wand, right? That's it. Boost is, yeah, I did AFK Darok for 3 trips, getting about 88k an hour. Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do. It's a long time to be training defense. Defense is a good skill, but like, I don't want to be just, you know what I mean? It's fine if you're watching a Netflix show or whatever, but I'm going to be bored out of my fucking mind doing that shit. Like, you've seen me try to do AFK things. I just fidget constantly. It's not even AFK after a certain point. Goose says, yeah, I just loaded up some HBO and binged South Park and some Batman movies. Yeah, sounds about right. Boy says, dude, I'm searching for cat gifs. Just getting a bunch of AI generated cats dancing and it looks so uncanny and creepy. Yeah, that's AI for you. AI is like really, really fucking popular though. Like the biggest Discord servers in existence are like Midjourney and like 2 other AI things. So people fucking love that shit. Like it's like the most popular Discord servers. It's like those 2 ish, and then like Marvel Rivals maybe, or Apex Legends or something like that. Fortnite maybe. And the difference is like all of the population of like the 2 or 3 like biggest gaming ones combined is the difference in population between the most popular gaming one and, you know, Midjourney or whatever. Like it's a big gap. I probably don't even have to wonder, right? I have Discord right here. Can we just like go to the discovery page? I don't know how to. Is it this? Is it this? Join a server. No. Oh, there's a discover button separate. Okay. Okay, right now online there's 1.3 million people online for Marvel Rivals, 830k for Midjourney, but the total members is 4.1 million for Marvel Rivals, 20.8 million for Midjourney. So there are more people online for Marvel Rivals because most people are asleep, I guess, at this time for whatever reason. But it's night and day. It's like 4 times, 5 times Marvel Rivals. Those are featured, not necessarily the biggest. But scrolling through these, the featured ones, they are the biggest by far. Like by far. I mean, there's others that are like similar, maybe-ish to Marvel Rivals, but not really. Oh, this other one, I was like, this other one's pretty big. It's like 5 million. Vigil is Vigil AI. Make any character move as you want. Controllable video generation. So yeah, looks like it's another AI thing. Just kidding, it's more AI. But yeah, it really puts into perspective, in my opinion. Like, I've definitely heard people hating AI, but like the general consensus on AI for sure is like, it's quietly fine. You know what I mean? Like night and day, I would say. At least as far as Discord is concerned. Population Discord. Yeah, there's a lot of people in the Marathon Discord. 500,000. That's crazy for a game that's like literally canceled at this point. Screenride says, well, everyone is wrong? Then what's the right stance, Screenride? Guide us. We need your guidance in this moment. As the only person who could possibly be right. We need you now more than ever. Scream Knight says, in times of trouble, you must ask the conch. I don't have conch. Boo says, I'm never wrong. That's just a fact. Kind of wish I had a Magic 8 Ball type deal. I could set something like that up, but it would be a little bootleg. I mean, honestly, I do feel like everything's better now that Sea Shanty 2 is playing. You know? It does help. Oh my, 160k. I'm barely even a gamer. That's okay. Just let it go. Let it go as fast as it can. We'll get there. Chloe says, was about to say, instant smiles over here since speaking Shanty 2 started. Since C Shanty 2 started? That's a weird typo. The word C became speaking somehow. All right. Oh, and Trouble Brewing. Two of the things I like the most in this game. Chloe says, bro, my autocorrect hates me. I write so much BS when I'm tired. I mean, that is tragic. You know what would help with your autocorrect? A little bit of AI. It would probably be able to guess what you want to say a little bit better. You know what I mean? Have you thought about that? What if instead of autocorrect, you just had a little bit of ChatGPT in there? Then it could even correct for tonality. You know what I mean? Make me sound like less of an asshole. Who says, ah, yes, the dark magic. I mean, it would be hard to make me sound like more of an asshole, I'm going to be honest. So, probably don't need AI for that. Well, is this how about I use courier pigeons instead? That sounds very expensive and also very slow. Screenwright says less of an asshole. That's my favorite thing about you, though. I wonder if AI could make me more of an asshole. Do you think? Probably make me funnier. But more of an asshole? I don't know about that one. Toya says exactly underlines what I prefer over AI. Something less efficient and more expensive. Okay. Who says I'd be bored if you weren't an asshole? Yeah, I mean, you know. It's the RuneScape experience. A little boring. It's truer to form that way. Boys, is Twitch mobile at its finest again? You remove your keyboard and the chat scrolls up as much as possible? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely have had some problems with Twitch mobile. I didn't use it for a long time, but I used it a little bit here and there for no real reason. No good reason, at least. Like, my computer's always in, not like arm's reach, but it's always accessible to me, but sometimes I'm just like laying down or something. Or I just want to see what somebody's doing when I should be sleeping. You know what I mean? One of those. It's like, there's no good reason for me to be on Twitch mobile, but nonetheless, I have. And yeah, I've definitely experienced my fair share of bugs, like not being able to connect to the chat at all, like having to close the entire app in order to like reconnect. Some frame rate issues that definitely weren't the stream, that was just me. It's a little weird to reply to messages, but it's like workable. It's also like not a lot you can do about that from like a UI perspective. I don't know. Maybe the UI UX could be better, but seems reasonable, just like not very easy. Being a mod on mobile though, that sounds like a fucking nightmare to me. I don't know how anyone would ever try to be a moderator on mobile. I know of some people that tried that were like, oh yeah, I'll be a mod for you on mobile. And I'm like, dude, what are you gonna do? Like, how are you gonna handle like polls and like, you just gonna type that shit up real fast, I guess? You know, like, I don't know, man. That seems crazy to me. More power to you if you can do it though. Some people moderate their own streams. Like the streamer has their chat up on their phone and that's how they moderate their stream with their phone, which is crazy too. Boy says, well, by now you can respond. Oh, meaning Koya is saying you used to not be able to respond to messages on mobile, I guess. Before you tag the person, now you hold the message and click the reply. It's kind of effectively the same, but yeah, sure. I mean, it kind of makes sense to some degree as well that that's like not a, you know, priority feature, because like most messages are directed at the streamer rather than anyone else in chat. You know what I mean? But yeah, I do think that it does help with like the relevance of a conversation, especially like smaller streams. On bigger streams, like the ability to reply is like fully pointless, except for the person that you're replying to, right? The person who gets their name tagged or whatever, they're probably going to notice that you're saying something to them. But like the continuity of the conversation is like fully like, what do you like? The streamer's not going to be able to tell, you know what I mean? Like, I mean, they could, right? They can like stop the chat and like look and read the messages or whatever. But like, if it's a fucking deluge, if it's just roiling by or whatever, like there's no way. It's very impressive when people respond to messages though. Like people are able to like keep up with their chat in some way. Like obviously they're not reading everything, or maybe they are reading everything, but usually they're just like, they have like, you know, a straw poll going on. They've got an idea of what the atmosphere of the room is. Very impressive. Not sure that I could ever be that guy. I'm very happy to be able to respond to every individual message at the moment, you know? And even I get behind sometimes, right? Like earlier, just having a conversation with Savage. Had to like come back to the chat and catch up. And there's only so much you can do, right? Everybody's kind of all talking at once between the stream, Savage on the stream, you guys in the chat. Everybody's talking all at once. So in order for me to like engage with everyone instantly, I need to like speak over Savage or something, which I do a little bit, but I try not to do a lot, you know, because it is a little rude. But it's not like I'm doing it out of, you know, maliciousness. It's like, well, yeah, this other person's also speaking. They're also relevant. They're also important, right? You know, it's one of those things where it's like, it's a balancing act, ultimately. Try and give everybody their due attention. Listen to everybody. Make sure everybody feels like they're being heard. Seems fair, right? Kind of part of the point of the stream. This stream, at least. I remember seeing somebody that was like, oh yeah, you can't stream unless you talk a lot. And I'm like, I don't really agree with that. I think that you can have a lot of different streams. I think that the stream that has a lot of talking, you know, is a demographic, right? But I think that there's a lot of different demos that exist. You know what I mean? Like long play streams are definitely a thing with literally no dialogue at all. Like the streamer's not saying a fucking thing. All you're doing is seeing the gameplay and that's it. That's perfectly legitimate. They might not ever be, you know, an Iron Mouse or an Asmongold or whatever, right? But that doesn't mean that there isn't a space for it. I mean, there's also fucking mute streamers as well. Like, clearly. Even if they want to engage with you directly and continuously, there's people that are just like literally will not speak. That's okay. But yeah, I don't know. Just like my opinion, man, and I'm just a guy. It's not like I know everything. I do think that they probably didn't mean what they actually said. They probably meant something like the stream that I want to have has a lot of talking in it, you know? They're like, I want to be able to talk all the time is like the idea, which makes sense, right? And more power to them, right? Whatever they want, it's probably right for them. I just don't like it when it seems like somebody is speaking towards a greater space than what they actually mean. So when somebody says like, this is the way it should be, when it's like, what they really mean is like, this is what I would want for me, right? It's like, one thing that I'll say a lot, for example, right? I'll throw myself under the bus, right? One thing that I say a lot is like, hot dogs shouldn't have ketchup. Because I don't think that you should put ketchup on hot dogs. And now when I say that, I do mean you. Yeah, no, you can if you want to. I don't think you should though. I think hot dogs are better served with other things, right? And it's like, how much does my opinion matter? 0, right? But that's why I'm willing to say it, right? Like if I felt like me saying you shouldn't put ketchup on hot dogs is going to change someone whose favorite condiment is ketchup from putting it on their hot dog, I probably wouldn't say it, right? I'm not trying to shame you into changing your fucking diet. Like, I just think that ketchup on a hot dog is like, not like a problem. I think it's like a little, almost like juvenile in a way. I think that mustard is the answer. Like, that's what you want. You really want mustard? Spicy mustard is even better. Chili's good. Onions, grilled onions, good. But like ketchup, not really. They're okay. Ketchup is okay, but it's like really not the thing. It's not, that's not what makes a hot dog good. I think ketchup is like, you really want to be eating a burger or something else instead. You know what I mean? It's one of those situations. The best place for ketchup is French fries specifically, actually. There's a lot of things that you can use ketchup on, that you can use ketchup on, but I think that's where it belongs the most, you know? Choices from streaming to hot dog condiments. That's because I think that anyone can relate to a conversation about hot dogs and condiments, whereas not everyone is interested or would ever want to be a streamer, you know? Food is a pretty relatable subject for most people. Shout out to, I think his name is Dante now. Dante gave me a movie that doesn't have any food or any scenes with eating in it. A live action movie with no scenes of eating. I don't know if it's true because I haven't seen that movie, but he did give me one that was like, here you go. This is the answer. I took that challenge personally. Koya says, yeah, I get that. Just highlighting it because it has some humor. No, I don't believe in humor. I don't think there's any humor in it. I think you're lying. Koya says, Hugh? How dare you? How dare you say Hugh to me? Koya says, no humor, just Homer? The character from The Simpsons? Yeah, I think that the writers of The Simpsons would be very disappointed to hear that you think that The Simpsons has no humor in it. I think that would be quite upset to hear that. Like, none at all? Damn. Koya says, I don't know, I'm spouting BS, overly tired, spouting BS in my stream. Mods, turn Koya's intestines into outtestines. Sick of it. Had it up to here with Koya. And their fucking jokes. Koya says your only mod is asleep. I'm right here. How dare you? Actually, I do have other mods too. Just the one? Mods. I have 2 other mods. You've never met one of them, and you'll probably never meet the other. Koya says, LOL, you do? Yeah. One's been to the stream before, a couple times, I think. The other one used to be around a lot, but hasn't been around for 4 or 5 years. Something like that. Been a while. Been a minute since I've seen my guy. Well, he says, I mean, to be honest, my mods never are in my stream too. Oh, yeah. You know, it's fine. I could probably get more mods if I really wanted them. I don't feel like I need them is the biggest thing. I've had people ask to be my mod as well. So far, I've turned down everyone except for Savage. And that's just because I didn't feel like I needed him to be a mod, but he was not like insistent, but you know what I mean? I try to listen to people, even when I disagree with them. You know what I mean? Oh, Saki, what's up, dude?
Hello.
Welcome back. How's it going?
It's going good.
Good. Boy says, all right, I'm really dozing off from physical exhaustion this time. All right. Koya says, takes over the mental awakeness. Sure. So yeah, we won't be able to get our defense ready yet, but we'll get some training in. I'm surprised how much slower bursting is compared to Chinchompas are. Chinchompas are noticeably faster. I like a lot too. So how did the stream go, Saku? You living well?
Yeah, it went well.
Good. Any news? Any developments? You're through Reach into Halo 1? How far?
Reach into Halo 1.
I'm sorry?
We did the special sniper mission, where you have the snipers that are 3 times the limit of ammo that they normally have.
Yeah. In Halo 1? With the
Yeah.
Covenant dropship that you infiltrate?
Yeah.
So you got to see your very first invisible elites? And by very first, I mean very first in that game, not...
Swordman elites, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, the swords that are breaking... The very fragile energy swords.
Yeah.
Yes. Pretty cool.
The elites are invis, but their swords are not.
Mm-hmm. Seems like bad design, right? I don't know. Maybe it made sense at the time. Oh, I'm missing my wrench. That's unfortunate. That's okay, I guess. I don't think we're going to go back for it. We'll get it next time, but we forgot about it this time. Tragedy. Another great use case is the Ring of the Gods, by the way. Unless you have a Kodai wand, then you actually want a Magus ring instead, I think. I think the Magus ring is like more than one even max it if you have like best in slot. It's pretty good. Pretty significant. Seer's ring though, that thing is always fucking worthless, I think. Seer's ring is like alarmingly bad. I don't even know why I fucking have that thing, to be honest with you. Like, I might as well unenchant that shit. Take the imbue scroll back. Make fucking a brimstone ring or some shit. I don't know. Do you like the Arbiter levels in Halo 2, Saku?
I think they're interesting. Like switching from one character to another.
Mm-hmm. People hated not just the Arbiter levels, but also the Arbiter in Halo 2 on release. Did you know that?
Really?
Yes, they actually hated him. They were like, this is terrible. I wish that we had just the good levels in this game. Like, they genuinely hated him. People turned, right? They like the Arbiter a lot now, and the Arbiter levels in general. But at the time of release, Halo 2, yeah, absolutely, the Arbiter was hated. I think that's part of the reason why Halo 3 doesn't have Arbiter levels, to be honest.
Aren't you just teamed up with the Arbiter outright?
Yeah, sort of. He's there for most of the story, but not all of it. Like canonically there, right? Obviously if you're doing co-op, he's always player 2, but there's also times where he's just like actually accompanying you. He's at the end of the level Cortana. Who says, I didn't like the Arbiter levels that much, but I love the story from them. I didn't really appreciate the gravity of what was happening in the Arbiter levels when I played them initially. Because the Heretic I thought was just a bad guy when I was playing. But like might not even be a bad guy, to be honest. There isn't a lot, I would say, of like intrigue to be had in Halo for the most part. But for the intrigue that is there, a lot of it is in the Heretic. The Gravemind is a pretty interesting character. And other than that, it's like you have to like read. There's like panels in security terminals, I guess is what they are in Halo 3. But you have to like read them all, and also I think they're arranged in like a non-linear order and stuff, so you have to like piece it together in your fucking mind. It's just like not a thing. If you want to know about Halo lore, you should watch fucking Hidden Zephyria. Is that what their name is? Shout out to the YouTube channel Hidden Zephyria, because they go into great detail and explain a lot of things that I, as someone who is like a day one Halo fan in a big way, did not understand at all. Fully did not understand. I understood some things, right? I know who Virgil is, but I didn't understand why Virgil is. There's a bunch of stuff like that, right? And yeah, I don't know. It's cool. It's also funny to remember, like, so one of the things that like was commonly understood about Halo Reach, for example, is that all the members of Noble Team die. But June is just like fine. Like, he just fully doesn't die. He just like takes Halsey somewhere else. And later, I think he actually forms another Noble Team, a different Noble Team, obviously, since everyone else does die. And that Noble Team has June and a former Noble Squad member. They obviously weren't any of the 6 that you know, because they all died except for June. And I feel like there's a couple other people that are like of note, like maybe like Bucky or something, who says, yeah, he hops off the planet and becomes an instructor. An instructor, yes, but also serves as that a Noble Team member at some point for some reason. It's just like extended lore that you wouldn't know about just from the games type shit. And the reason I bring that up is because, like, you know, as someone who plays the game, it's just like when we, and I mean like people like me and myself even, play those games, we just assume that like the lore that there is to be had is in the game, and if it isn't in the game, then you just fill in the blanks yourself, I guess. And it's like, oh well, every other Noble Team member died, so June must have died too. It just was inexplicably off screen or whatever. Like, I remember somebody was like counting through, like being thorough, right? They were like, oh well, June didn't technically die, he's MIA. And I'm like, in retrospect, I'm like, what makes you think he's MIA? Just because you don't know where he is, that doesn't mean that he's missing in action. It means that you specifically don't know where he is. The UNSC knows where he is. He's with Halsey. He's not missing at all. Like, it's not like the UNSC doesn't know where Halsey is. She's the most important human probably of all humans. Like, yeah, no, they know where she is. They know exactly where she is. It's like really short order. Halsey is very fucking important. She's like the one who made the Spartan program, and also Cortana. Also, like, most of the like lore, like the post, you know, Covenant introduction lore of Halo is in like 10 years or something. Like, the timeline of Halo is like really short, actually. Maybe it's not quite that short, but like, as far as like relevant like story beats or whatever that like we care about as like the gamers go, it's like very, very, very short order. Which is part of the reason why like Halsey can be like such a recurring and like relevant character, because yeah, she's like old, but she's like 60 or whatever, right? Like, everything that's happened in the Halo timeline is like within her lifetime. Like, comfortably within her lifetime, even, I would say. That's probably not actually true, but you know, from what little I know about the Halo lore, right? That's unfortunate. Not at all what I wanted to happen there. It's kind of funny because if you spread out the freeze enough, you kind of don't have to worry about who you hit because they'll probably not. You can't reset the freeze duration. You can only like reapply it, if that makes sense. So if somebody's already frozen, they're not going to be frozen for any longer if you hit them with a freeze again. You have to wait until they're not frozen in order to freeze them. So it ends up being like kind of fine. Boost is with the TOA update. I just maged Baba and was super chill. Maged Baba? I didn't even know that you could hit him with magic. Holy shit. Boost says, yeah, I just wanted to see how it would go. Was it better? Or was it just viable? Or chill even? Who says it was viable, but I might compare kill times with Bofa because I suspect Bofa is faster and just as chill. Does Baba have magic levels? Would Tebow be better than Bofa? Or is Bofa better because it's 4 tick and not 5 tick? Who says I don't have a T-bow, so I can't try it? I see. Fair enough. Get a load of this guy. Doesn't even have a T-bow. What an idiot. Boo says, I'm trying my best. I just need to get that fucking shadow to drop and I'll get one. Yeah. I've heard that story before. Says the boy who cried stream. I just need better internet and then I can start streaming again. Yeah. Does my expression reset? Or do I need to fix that? Probably need to fix that. I might have set it so that it's like permanent after, which isn't like the end of the world, but it's also not Not the best. Probably should make it different. Yeah, it seems like it's supposed to only last for like 3 seconds. So yeah, it's fine. Just do it. Oh, I could. Whoops. Whoops, haha. I forgot. Oops. Definitely clicked on the wrong thing there. So 160K, huh? That's as good as it gets. Damn. It's like not even that good as far as training methods go. It's like okay. I mean, I'm getting way more than just defense experience, but the other stuff I'm getting just doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It's like fully not helpful. Yeah, this total is not really helpful. It's saying 244K an hour, but well, maybe that is true because I've had 161 and 42. It's 200K plus 7, 207. So 37K unaccounted for, but generally it's not that bad. It's not that far off. Oops. Oh, fuck. What have I done? What has science done? Jeez. All the frozen monkeys. Have you ever seen the movie Lilo and Stitch, Saku?
I have not.
There's a live action version of it that I think generally people don't seem to like. Well, critically, people don't seem to like. Let's see what the actual reviews are like. Because I think I heard that the live action version of it is doing wonders right now on Rotten Tomatoes. Like $1 billion. Oh, I'm sorry, like at the box office, like $1 million. $1 billion, excuse me. Ooh, Popcornometer says 92%. So a lot of people actually like this movie. 71% critically. Okay, so the critics that I've heard don't like it. But seems like generally people are like fine with it. Like this movie is fine. Fine or better even. That Stitch is a little alarming looking to me though. Looks a lot like a plushie. Instead of like a creature. Which is not like a huge problem obviously, but it's weird. I think I like the way that he looks, just not for Stitch. I feel like he looks the way a Pokemon should look, I think. Dude, no, I should just stand here. That's what I should do. Yo, I'm having a lot of trouble moving these guys. I mean, they're all like here, but not where I want them to be, you know? I guess it does mostly work out though, so just ignore it. Musos, I'm 6 raids away from a cape. Just 6, huh? And yet still so far. I mean, the 1K cape is it's no mean feat, right? Like, it's a lot. But it's like 5K you said, right? Who's this bro feels like an eternity? Yeah, no shit. 6 raids is not that bad though. I think you can crush that. You could even have that done today if you really wanted to. 2K is the highest. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 1K 1.5 2K. That's what it is. I was thinking it was 1K 2K 5K. I'm definitely a 1K 2K 5K guy, by the way. Me personally, if there's gonna be a celebration stream, if you will, for followers. It's going to be 1K, 2K, 5K. So if you're looking forward to the 1K, don't look forward to the 2K, because it's going to take me as long, at least probably, to get to 2K. You know what I mean? Like, we're not, that's the way it goes. It's got to be exponential when it comes to celebrations. I mean, it doesn't have to be. Like, you can celebrate every 50 followers if you want. Like, whatever you want to do. For me, I'm like, nah. It'd be different if I felt like I was better at, like, celebrating it. Like, if I was doing something more significant in some way. But usually it's just like, not even usually. I've only done a few, right? Done. What have I done? 100 followers. Did I do anything at all? I fully don't know. Probably not. I definitely didn't do anything for 50 followers, which is what you need for an affiliate, be an affiliate. 100 followers, I probably didn't do anything. Almost definitely wouldn't do anything for 150. 250, we did karaoke. And I think I set it to 500 after that, right? And then 500, we did Fire Emblem FE7. I guess that's it. Really? Just 250 and 500. Dude says Panda's 1K, Panda's 12-hour of raids. I wouldn't even be that, like, impressive, to be honest. Like, it wouldn't even be anything. I think that you would be the only person who cared about that as well. Well, like, up and away cared about it, you know? Other people might be, like, interested, you know what I'm saying? But, like, you're the only one who's like, yeah, raids, let's fucking go. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. Most of the stream is just about, like, hanging out, so it seems like nothing is ever, like, an occasion, which I guess is by design in some ways. Like, I don't really like making a big song and dance out of anything. Who says, yeah, I'd be there going, I've been waiting for this and everyone else is telling me to calm down. I mean, like, you don't have to be calm, right? Like, you can enjoy yourself. I'm not upset for you being, you know, enthusiastic. Sometimes it definitely can be too much, though. Like, brother, you're at a 9, I need you at a 4. You know what I mean? Like, just, like, go ahead and, you know, be you, but, like, less. Like, just less. Too much. Boost says, don't be fool you. Yeah, I've seen Tropic Thunder. I don't remember when I last saw Tropic Thunder. I don't know if I've seen it recently. But I have fond memories of Tropic Thunder. I think that movie's definitely still funny. I'm a dude disguised as a dude. Wait. I'm a dude playing a dude disguised as another dude. Who says I've seen that movie once and don't remember a whole lot? Yeah. It's a little dated. Oh. I thought I was going to be able to AFK for a second, but apparently not. I'm trying to get this artist paid. And instead I'm just going to stand in the middle of this arena and cast on accident. Thank you, Auto Retaliate, and also Bad Micro. Ooh, right in the middle of my shit. Just right in the middle of fucking everything. Let's fucking go. Perfect. What more could I ask for? And I don't seem to be pulling any more in for some reason. Don't know why that is. All right. Now about this authenticator. Oh, fuck. No, stop hitting that guy. That's not what I want. You're the one that I want. Oh my fucking god. I mean, realistically, if I like stand here and just like keep casting, I guess they will kind of like... I only need to hit 9 of them, right? They will like fill in and it will be fine. Should I just like chill the fuck out and just let it happen? No, because sometimes there's dead zones. Because that guy got frozen and these guys can't move for some reason. Yeah, no, doesn't really work. Worth a try. How do I keep doing that? Here and here. Those are the 2 squares I want to stand in. And yet... See? Like, I keep stepping past it for some reason. Probably because I'm, like, not holding shift when I'm supposed to be or something. Oh, brilliant. Yeah, cast it on that side. Hit 3 of them, why don't you? All right, that'll do. We sort of fixed it. Kind of want to be like in the corner, but you know, whatever. Fix that in time, I guess. I'm not really sure how to get them to come like this way. Because now they're all frozen in the middle of my shit, I think. No, it seems like it's mostly okay. Yeah. Only got 4 minutes left on progression timer, so I guess there's not a lot of point in stacking everyone up. Let's use some. Really, you only ever need to have enough to, like, freeze them. Well, so for the Jabas, you only ever need enough to get 12, right? But here, you need to make sure that you don't stop new guys from showing up as well. Which you can only do so well. There's only so much I can do. I guess part of it is like targeting this guy so that I can run here type of situation. It's like sort of works. You know what game I haven't really heard about? Split Fiction. I heard that people enjoyed that game a lot, but I wonder if it was just like a hype thing or if they like truly did love it and they just like, are done with it. Now there's nothing new to say about it, you know? Who's this? I've seen some people stream it, but it didn't last very long. Yeah, it's a short game. It's similar to It Takes Two, but and like I don't really hear about It Takes Two either, right? It won like Game of the Year or whatever, but like other than that, you don't really hear about the game anymore. And that could just be because yeah, it's like yeah, it's good. You can play it if you want to, and that's kind of it. Yeah, I was thinking that the NPC aggression was going to run out. Okay, so another 160k, or maybe not another, but nearly. That leaves us with 543k. We've got an hour and a half left. That's 240k, which leaves us math 300k left. Another couple hours. Okay. Well, kind of is what it is, I guess. Please move. Please move. Oh, because I'm clicking on that dude over there. I literally didn't even know he was there. Why am I... Bruh. Okay, so I clicked probably 7 times on what was near this yellow square, and my character didn't move at all, and I'm pretty upset about it, I'm gonna be honest. I fully don't understand why I didn't move, because he definitely could have moved closer, just didn't happen at all. I think you could even hear me clicking. I was literally click, 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 and it was like, why is nothing happening? I mean, it's my fault, right? Not only is it like, hey, you're clicking in the wrong spot, like mechanically you're doing the wrong thing and that's why your character's not moving, but also like you're doing the same thing over and over again. Like, why are you expecting something different to happen? But doesn't make it any less frustrating, or it's like, dude, just please let me do the thing that I want to do. Where's the prayer potion? Like, hello? I guess everything just despawned in that moment. Oh my, how did that even happen? I thought I saw 4 in a line get frozen. That shouldn't be possible. That's crazy. I must have not known what I was like. Maybe like one of the guys from the prior cast was like wearing off. It looks like it shouldn't be that close, but I don't know. That was crazy. That can't be what actually happened, though. There's no way. Extended my barrage hitbox? That'd be crazy. I've been learning a lot about Melee recently. Super Smash Bros. Melee. That game is very, very broken. Like, oh my god, is it broken? I thought I knew that game was kind of broken. But it's got way more cool shit than I thought it did. And it has very silly names for some of the strats. Some of the tech in that game is very irreverently named. The squiggly wiggly dash type shit. And competitive Melee has a lot of cool moments as well. Like situations that if you don't know the game, you're just like, yo, what the fuck just happened? Like how the fuck did Ness grab that guy from across the entire fucking stage? Like, how, bruh? All kinds of cool shit, to be honest. I've been watching Awesome Sauce, I think is how you say his name. It's spelled weirdly, but Awesome Sauce. Very, very cool. Very good content. Shout out to the guy. Weird to like have a random, I don't know, not like deep dive, but a random, you know, fixation Just like suddenly I'm like, oh man, I want to learn. Sure, I'll learn about the competitive scene in Super Smash Brothers Melee, this game that I'm never gonna play again, probably. I mean, it's not like I wouldn't watch streams of Melee. I would, absolutely. Anytime Screen Ride plays Melee, I'm going to watch Melee. But other than Screen Ride, like, I don't really care about. I don't know anyone who plays Smash, let alone care about anybody who plays Smash. I literally can't think of someone who plays Melee other than Screen Ride. It's just him. I'm sure there's plenty of people though. I wonder, does Melee have its own category on Twitch? Because there's a lot of people who play it, right? Twitch, Smash, Melee. How popular is this? Oh, it's not very. 777 viewers. That's not terrible, right? But RuneScape is at like 20,000 or some shit, I think, usually. So yeah, Melee is definitely a bit of a niche, seems like. I personally like Ultimate much better. Who says, I was thinking about what you said before about the lore in games, and one game I've been learning a bunch about is FNAF. I only really learned about FNAF through game theory, which I haven't really been watching. I kind of fell off on the Theros channels. I don't think that they're any worse or anything like that. I just haven't really been watching them, which is funny because every now and then I'm like looking for a YouTube video to watch. Like, oh man, I really need to find something, like anything that I can just like throw on and just listen to, especially without having to look at it. And I just keep forgetting about Theorist. Honestly, those channels are good, great even, maybe. I haven't seen them in a long time, but it's like I've always enjoyed them, so I probably should like try and catch up. I particularly like Lee, actually, the film theory guy. I've known Lee for a very, very long time, and by known I mean I've known of his content for a very, very long time. First, I think, might be when I first discovered him, but he was like part of a like collab type channel, I think, as well at some point. I know Austin Eruption was part of a collab channel that like mostly just had him anyway. Maybe I'm mixing up him and Eruption, Boku no Eruption at the time. Austin, I think is just his name now. But yeah, they have very similar faces, I guess. Like the brown upturned hair in the front, glasses, 5 o'clock shadow type thing going on. Very similar faces. But yeah, I've known about Lee for a while. He was like one of the main guys in Normal Boots. Before that, it fucking exploded in a big way. Like super mega fucking exploded. What else? Do I know anything else about him? I know his personal channel, Normal Boots. Now he's Film Theory. That might be it. Who says the lore is just super interesting to me? Like the community for that series is probably one of the most dedicated ones I've seen. For FNAF, yeah. Yeah, I don't care about the games almost at all, but to be honest, I care about the FNAF lore a decent amount. I could hear, like, somebody could tell me the story of FNAF and I would be invested in the conversation. Like, I'd be fine with that. I mean, to be honest, you'd be hard pressed to find something that I wouldn't be interested in knowing more about. If somebody is just like passionate about talking through to me and connecting with me in a way, like I'm probably going to be interested in learning about it. Like even things that I don't care about at all, like cars, right? Like I don't care about cars. But if you tell me like, oh, well, you see the thing about, let's see. the thing about Corvettes, right, is like they started out like this, and then like this, and then they eventually developed into this, and then they became like this. And the reason why they went like this direction is because, you know what I mean? Like I could definitely see myself being interested in hearing it from someone who's telling it to me in a way that is like impassioned or whatever, right? Because I've learned all kinds of things about all kinds of different subjects because exactly that. Just somebody who's passionate about it is talking about it. Boost is very much the same here. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know if I care about FNAF specifically, but MatPat really sold me on his passion for it, you know? Boost says, I'll never play the games, but I'll watch the lore videos all day. I don't know about all day. I've definitely seen a lot. I've seen everything that Game Theory uploaded with under MatPat. I have seen for sure. Every single thing I have seen. But other than that, you know what I mean? Like I saw a lot of the stuff post MatPat for a long time, probably a few months. I don't even know if we're a year removed from MatPat at this point. Maybe so, maybe not even though. I have no idea. But and then that was for all channels. I saw every single channel as well. Not just game theory, film theory, style theory, food theory, all of them. Not GT Live though. I was already a streamer by that point, so it couldn't be more than a year or so. I was already a streamer at that point, so I didn't really do, like, I don't have a problem with live streams, obviously, but if I'm gonna watch a live stream, I'm gonna watch one of the homies. I'm not watching MatPat, you know what I mean? Like, MatPat's cool and all, but like, I don't talk to MatPat, you know what I mean? I'm not like bonding with MatPat while watching this stream. I'm not ingratiating myself, learning more about, you know what I mean, MatPat in a way that is going to serve me socially, you know what I mean? I prefer my parasocial connections more intimate. How intimate can a parasocial connection be? There's probably an answer to that, to be honest. It's kind of a weird thing, you know, because it's like, you don't know people in a lot of cases, right? But you definitely do talk to people in a lot of cases as well. So it really depends, right? When you're a streamer that's my size, I feel like I definitely do know, like, obviously I engage with you guys mostly individually anyway, right? So it's not like I don't know you, but it's not like I know you either, right? It's not like you know me either. But like, you've got a good idea as well at the same time. You know what I mean? We're definitely more than strangers in a lot of ways. Not all the time. Friends is probably correct. You know, it kind of depends. Case by case. I mean, that's like every relationship as well, to be fair. Who says, yeah, I'd agree with that. It's like, clearly you'd be able to guess how I feel about some things. Like, you probably have a good idea of what my taste in games and media and stuff like that is. But like, I don't think that you know me as a person. Like, I similarly don't know you as a person, probably. But like, what does it even mean to know someone as a person as well, right? Because like, as much as I would like to say like, oh man, it's obvious, it's easy to tell the difference between a social and a parasocial relationship. It's like, yeah, but like, how much am I even in a social relationship with like my actual real life friends versus, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, they know me as an individual, definitely, but like, that's definitely the case with regards to these smaller streams as well. It's like, yeah, no, like, I'm not going to mix up something I said to Booze with something I said to Kolya or Saku, or like, you guys are all different people and I know that, as opposed to speaking to it like an amorphous chat, right? Where like, I totally get how that could be a different situation, right? So it's like, I don't know. There's probably like a size thing where it's like, obviously after a certain point, it stops being like I'm engaging with individuals. I feel like I'm definitely talking to you guys specifically, right? Like, who's you specifically? Hey, what's up, dude? It's just about you right now. You know, I definitely feel like that's definitely a thing as well. So it's probably like the parasocial space is when you start leaving like first name bases, you know? when you actually have to start talking to chat specifically as a whole. But I feel like that's another thing. It's like, depending on the streamer, it can already be that way, right? The intimacy changes depending on the streamer, because there are streamers who do speak to chat. They just say to chat, and they say, chat, you're bugging, chat, you're wildin', right? And it's never about any individual person, which is what I do a lot. I spotlight people a lot, right? I'm usually engaging with individuals. So maybe that's just the way that I am, right? And that's why it feels so weird to me to talk about like the whole parasocial situation, because a lot of what I'm saying is directed specifically at someone in particular here. And then, like, it's an open forum, right? Like, anybody can weigh in. Like, I'm happy to hear what you have to say about stuff. But like, at the same time, it's like, yeah, no, if I respond to someone, it's probably really just for them, usually. So yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say that I'm friends with too many people unless like we really do have like a back and forth conversation synchronously for the most part. But I don't know. I don't feel that way. Being someone who's been in somebody else's chat, it's like, no, like I don't feel like I want to say that I'm their friend because I don't know how they feel about me, but it's like, for example, I knew Pikachu me for probably like 8 months, maybe longer, to be honest. A long time, long time before I ever spoke to him like synchronously. So I don't feel like that was the thing that was the barrier for like me considering him my friend, because it's like nothing really changed except now I call him Pika when I'm like speaking to him directly, because Pikachu me is kind of a lot. Feels weird to say that to him in real time. I would rather just call him Pika, I think, in a voice chat. But other than that, like nothing's really changed, I would say. Feels the same from talking to him through voice and also through, you know, his stream. And like I enjoy his stream just as much and everything like that. You know what I'm saying? So that doesn't feel different to me. But I do think it does matter when I am like, I need to be able to hear someone speak, I guess, is kind of what it comes to. Like, as much as I enjoy talking to someone through my chat, I can't really know them that well until I see them in their own space as well. Like, I can either watch you on your stream and you watch me on my stream and that be fine, or we can speak synchronously on like Discord or something. I feel like either of those have the same effect. Sort of. It depends, right? Because like if your stream is like mine where you're, you know, engaging with individuals, it's mostly fine. It's mostly the same. Whereas if you are like buried in a, you know, deluge of people all speaking to you at the same time, I could definitely see how it could be different. Or you're like, I haven't really been able, like, I don't really know who you are. Like I'm aware of you as an individual, but it's like I don't know you that well because like we haven't been able to speak because we haven't had time to. But like it depends, right? Like there are definitely streams. There's like this stream right here, right? Like I look at my chat and I see Booze, right? Mostly me and Booze and I speaking to each other. Like that's the whole conversation for the most part. And that's okay, right? I'm not upset about that. Hey, what's up, Booze? How's it going, man? But yeah, you know what I mean? Where it's like, we're definitely having a one-on-one conversation for the most part. I'm popping off and like talking about like random shit, you know, kind of on my own or whatever. But like, you get the idea, right? It's not like I'm distracted by talking to other people or like engaging with other things. Like, not like I have anything else going on, right? Like, no, we're having a conversation. So I feel like that is not dissimilar from just like, in some ways, you know, just exchanging text messages. It's just, there's a lot more filler going on as well, right? And I think that you can definitely be friends with someone who you only, you know, communicate directly. If you communicate with them directly, long-term through text message, I think you can definitely consider yourselves friends. You friends with them. Now, you might not be like genuine friends with them, right? They could be fake. They could be pretending, but like that applies to everyone in every circumstance as well, right? It's just easier to fake in text message than it is to fake, you know, in person, you know, on your face before someone all the time, right? So I don't know. To me, it's like, I don't know. I guess I would have to like really know what it means to be parasocial. Like what is truly parasocial about a relationship. And I think it does stem from someone not knowing who someone else is, right? And usually it's one-sided as well. Usually the streamer isn't the same way, but it definitely can be where it's like, it's weird. So since it's such an asymmetrical relationship, I feel like for the streamer to have a parasocial relationship with their audience is to like have like an amalgamate view of like, this is who my chat is, right? And you treat everyone in the chat as if they are like one part of that grand amalgam or whatever, which is like probably necessary for you know someone who's pulling hundreds of viewers that are like concurrently chatting and all that shit. Like that's probably like actually necessary to have like an assimilated grand mass. A truly disgusting not fettering, it's like a word that means like filth, you know what I mean? Mass just of limbs and orifices. At some point you probably do need to have some kind of mental image of that in order to like have a conversation with this semblance of humanity that you've created in your mind. What is it called? An icon? An eidolon in Final Fantasy 11, 14? Something like that. You know what I mean? Where it's like, it makes sense to have a mental image, a mental construct of that after a certain point at least. But it's also like definitely not actually a person as well. So it's kind of both things at the same time. It's very interesting. Not something I think I need to be worried about ultimately, but I think it's interesting to talk about nonetheless. I definitely don't feel like I specifically like I go out of my way to not call you guys chat. And that's not just like a semantic thing. I've definitely had a conversation with Savage about it where he thinks it's the same, but to me it's very much not. Because referring to a group collectively, saying you guys, is sometimes strictly necessary because I'm referring to all of you. But talking to, for example, you Booze and calling you chat is like almost like necessarily a dehumanizing experience to some degree. And it's not necessarily that I'm reducing or that someone would be reducing your humanity. It's in so much as you're casting a blanket statement, right? Like in the same way that if you're playing a game with someone and or a couple people, right? Say you're playing with two of your homies, right? And one of the homies leaves the door open every time he leaves the base or whatever. And you say, you guys keep leaving the door open. That is exactly the same kind of like misattribution that I would be worried about. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you should avoid that obviously, because the other guy, the other guy that you're playing with, he doesn't leave the door open at all. He's not guilty of fucking anything. What do you mean, you guys? I didn't do shit, right? And in the same way, it's like, you shouldn't, overgeneralize in that way. And I think that using the word chat to refer to people, especially when it's an individual, makes it very easy to fall into that. It's a pitfall. It's an easily subverted trap, but it's an easy trap to fall into as well. And I don't think you guys is a full solution to that, but I think it does help with my mental in that way. It does frame it in a way where I'm like, I'm speaking to an individual, I'm speaking to the collective. Speaking of whole time, are you afraid of parasocial relationships? Yes. No. What is that? And then they can be fine sometimes. There we go. There we go. Nice little poll, I think. We'll see what people think about it. Sometimes I'm very bad at the polls as well. Koya and Laurie were like, why didn't you do these options for YouTube uploads? And I'm like, I honestly just didn't think about that. It's like, oh yeah, you could have uploaded a lot in the past, but you don't upload anymore. I guess that could have just said I upload a lot instead of I upload daily. That's probably would have sufficed. Kind of a bad option. Because they kind of mean the same thing as far as like, upload a little, upload a lot is really what I mean. But like you upload daily is like an extreme version of that, right? So like probably should have said something in between. just one of those things where it's like, damn, I didn't think of that. Who says, I don't know what a parasocial relationship is. Yeah, see? That's why I wanted to add that option. It's like some people don't even know what is meant by the term, but even people who know what is meant by the term don't know, like, what does that mean? Like, how would I know that a relationship that I have is parasocial? You know what I mean? For you though, since you're here and I'm talking to you, I can do my best to tell you what I think it means. We've kind of been speaking about it heretofore, right? Hitherto, up to now. But I would think of it as okay, so you know what like a stalker is, right? You know how people in their mind, right? Sometimes, usually they have something going on with them. Boost is like, I've been trying to figure it out through context while fighting Kepri. Yeah, I got you. All right, let me start with this idea of like a stalker, which it predates the term parasocial, which is like relatively new, right? All right, so there are stalkers that can think, they can believe that they're in a relationship with someone who does not know that they exist, right? Like, we're meant to be together. They already love me. They might not like know my name, but like they definitely do. You know what I mean? That kind of like, it comes from like a place of like obsession and that kind of thing. The parasocial relationship is very similar to that in a lot of ways, where it comes from having a familiarity with someone, especially a developed familiarity with someone, particularly in like a social media space, like a YouTuber or a Twitch streamer or something like that, right? Where you probably do know a good amount about them in actuality, but they probably literally don't know that you exist as an individual. Boo says it's kind of like a one-sided relationship. It's very similar to that, yes. I think what is meant by parasocial, I think it means two different things as well, right? Because it's not just the idea of you being like fixated on a streamer that like you like want to or feel like you have a connection with that isn't like there. Because you could be attached to someone without being connected to them socially. You know what I'm saying? Like your favorite streamer, right? It's like your favorite, or can be like your favorite superhero, right? Like you will never have a relationship with Superman, right? Superman doesn't exist. He's not a real thing at all. And in the same way, a lot of streamers don't really exist in a way that you can like engage with them as an individual, right? Like when the stream ends, they stop being, right? That person is replaced with another person who like instead occupies that space, right? Like it's like a front in a lot of ways, but not always, but you get what I'm saying, right? Like it's in that direction where you're like, the thing that you have an established relationship with is a pseudo artificial like social construct that you have in your mind. Like you've created in your mind a thing that you projected onto a person that you feel like you have a relationship with. That's kind of what it means to be parasocial from like the viewer perspective. But the same thing applies from the streamer's perspective the other way, right? Where it's like when you're engaging with, you know, hundreds of people, you aren't talking to, like, you might be talking to a few dozen people, but you're not talking to like every individual person. A lot of the reason they say chat is because they don't have like a person that they're talking to, right? They're like talking to like the audience, right? They're speaking to the room, right? It's like a comedian who knows when a joke is doing well versus when a joke is bombing, right? Like you have an idea of like the space, a finger to the pulse, but you're not speaking to anyone, right? Even though likewise, right, you might have like your girlfriend or your family in the audience, right? It's not them that you're speaking to in most cases, right? You're speaking to the room, right? The whole space is who you're actually talking to, right? And so it's like a different kind of parasocial, but it's also similarly like this construct, this idea that you're like building up a face, you know what I mean? Like a mouth that's like speaking to you. It's got many voices and they're all communicating at the same time, but they're saying similar sort of things for the most part, right? To me, it's similar, but it's not nearly, it's not even close to being identical. Who says, okay, so if I'm getting this right, it's like if I were to come to your stream, but I'm brand new, I'm present for a few streams and have a good conversation. Suddenly, I think we're friends, but you, the streamer, just think there's a chatter that you had a good conversation with. I use chatter because you don't know me as an individual, but as someone who was in your chat box, I think generally yes, but I don't think that I'm a very good example of a streamer, because generally when it comes to my streams, right, you and I can have like basically what amounts to a one-on-one conversation, right? There's no one else active in the chat at all right now. So like you and I can have a pretty in-depth conversation. So like I would probably have a pretty good idea and a pretty strong impression of who you are from having spoken to you for an hour or two, right? That conversation is a real legitimate social conversation, like a social bond that was established to some degree, right? In the same way that you would have, you know, any kind of social bond from meeting someone from the first time at a bus stop, right? One conversation with someone for an hour at a bus stop isn't enough to make them a friend of yours, probably, but it could be, right? It legitimately could be enough depending on how the conversation goes, how well you hit it off, whatever, right? So like there's definitely some checks that are like yes and some checks that are no, right? Because it's also an asymmetrical conversation. It's not like the bus stop because I'm speaking to you and you're just typing at me. Like I'm not getting a real idea of what you're like. I'm just getting, you know, some semblance of what it is that you're presenting to me, where you're getting a much stronger idea of what it is that I'm like. But even what you're getting from me still isn't one-to-one, right? Because I could be putting on airs, I could be doing a voice, I could be, you know what I mean? Like there's a whole, but like that's always true, right? That people are always like that, right? You know, girls will act cuter when they're trying to impress you or whatever, right? And boys will act manlier when they're trying to impress you as well, right? And vice versa, whatever. You get the idea. My point being, it doesn't necessarily like, it's not one-to-one at all, right? But by virtue of it being a stream, there's a certain level of abstraction imposed. And when there's a bunch of different people, there's another level of, you know, abstraction or distance imposed, right? So it's a lot easier to be parasocial when there's more things happening, right? It's when it's less clear that I'm speaking to you and you're speaking to me and we're like connecting to each other. That's when it becomes more and more, you know, more and more parasocial as you get more and more disconnected. Is kind of where I'm trying to go with this, I think. So it ends up being something like a spectrum, I think, ultimately, you know? Who says, okay, that makes sense? Yeah. It's not something that I like made up, right? It's not something that I'm like an authority on either. I just have an idea, a working, you know, definition that I'm like trying to like parse and understand myself. I'm thinking it through myself. You know what I mean? I'm just a guy that exists. I'm not like a psychologist or a therapist or anything like that. I don't know like the psychology behind it or whatever, but to me, this is where the term, you know, the understanding that I have of the term and where it comes from and all that, right? Goose is a spectrum, but it's nuanced where you fall on it. I think so. Because like, I've never met Savage in person, right? Never. But I've known Savage for 15 years, something like that, maybe more, right? And we've spoken more or less daily for the last like 2-3 years, right? And before that, we spoke probably 3 times a week, I would guess, for probably 10 years straight. And then like for a year in there, he was kind of a ghost. And then for a few months or now and then he would like disappear or whatever, right? But like, he's definitely one of my friends, right? Like we know each other, I would say, like pretty fucking well at this point. And I think it would be crazy to presume that we don't, but there was an era, right? He and I come from the era of like caution, like internet, the people on the internet are strangers and you shouldn't trust them because they're all like freaks and goons and monsters and all that shit, right? And the reason why is because you just simply didn't know them, right? But like, at what point do you not know them? There was someone like internet advice that I remember seeing from like the 90s, right? Is that time doesn't equal trust. But that is what trust is. Trust comes from time. Trust comes from testing people, like literally effectively testing them, like the shitty way that like girlfriends sometimes do, and boyfriends probably. You get what I'm saying though. It's like, that is what trust is. That's what trust is made out of, is what, when somebody is in a situation where like you can artificially test people, which is shitty, but you get what I'm saying. Trust comes from situations where people come through for you, right? Like when somebody does something that they didn't have to do, that's how you develop trust. And it also comes from, you know, just like engaging with people over time and having them be consistent with themselves and with you and all of that. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's where trust, that time does come from trust. It really does. And how the conversation takes place, right? Like, where the communication comes from, I think it doesn't matter that much as long as you're consistent as a person. Like, as long as you feel like the person that you're engaging with is consistent, you're building a rapport, you're building a level of trust with them, I think. Who's this Panda is my game chair therapist? I mean, to some degree, yeah, definitely. I mean, that's what you come here for, right? It's some kind of, I've always said that I take the things that don't matter too seriously, and this is one of those things that might be relevant, but I don't think it matters, especially since I'm just a fucking anime boy on the internet, right? Like, my opinion on this isn't consequential, nor is yours, but, like, you know what I'm saying? That's just because we're not people that are actually going to sway the world, right? We're not going to impose our view on others or otherwise have some kind of, like, standing, or, you know what I mean? It's just, we're just talking about it. We're just shooting in the breeze, you know what I mean? In our armchairs, figuring out the problems of the world and solving them, you know what I mean? That's all it is, really, right? But Booz says, yes, internet safety is a lost art today in so many ways. It's like, whatever, I guess, right? Like, if people just don't care, you just don't care. But, like, me, I'm a fucking VTuber, right? Obviously, I'm not putting my face out there for everyone to see and all that, right? Except for these handsome locks, you know what I'm saying? But you get the idea, though, right? It's like, I just don't mess with all that stuff. You're not gonna see me posting my full government for anybody to just have. But, like, other people are like, nah, man, this is my name and this is where I live, and if you want to pull up, you know what I mean? They think that the worst thing that somebody's gonna do is buy them a pizza, and that's just not true, right? Like, and I don't know what to say about that. Like, it is what it is. Like, if you're just not worried about it, then you're not worried about it, I guess. But it could never be me. It could truly never be me. How do you feel about parasocial relationships, Saku?
Yeah.
That's it? That's the whole thought? Yeah, bro. Alright, fair enough.
Well, I think I'm lucky to not have had, like, too bad encounters just yet.
Yeah. I think it's pretty unlikely for us to end up in that kind of situation unless we, like, blow up in a big way, you know?
It's definitely worse on the womanly side.
That's also because, like, it seems easier typically, like, especially, so part of it comes from like sexual content, right? Like, if you do more sexual content, it's more likely for you to be in a parasocial situation, right? And
yeah,
whether or not women want to be, women often are more readily sexualized by other people, whether or not they intend to have sexual content or not. It's just, like, by virtue of fucking existing, you know what I mean? They have boobs, therefore sexy, you know what I mean? Like they can't escape it, you know? It's just the way that the world is. Like, I can't help it. I like booba. Like, I'm not gonna say that I'm innocent, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. Like, I like booba. It sucks. Sorry. But yeah, no. So by virtue of that, I definitely do feel like it ends up being worse in a lot of ways for them. And also, women tend to be, not always, but they tend to be a lot friendlier, a lot more amicable, a lot more, you know, they, like, grease the social wheels, which means that you can connect to them easier, definitely, but you can also get that parasocial vibe. And by parasocial vibe, I mean you can end up in a parasocial situation a lot easier because they're just a lot friendlier, a lot nicer. Not always, obviously, but it does tend to be that way, right? So yeah, I definitely see how it could be a problem for them in a big way, more so than it is for you and I, because, you know, the vast majority of people, especially on Twitch, I don't know what the demographics are much more interested in, like, talking to us to, like, hang out, whereas, like, you know, the lonely incel mask base is, like, fully looking to date, like, anybody who has any remote interest in them as a person, you know what I mean? Like, she spoke to me, therefore I've got a foot in the door to date them now, you know what I mean? One of those. Who says, for real, like, people on Discord that I'm online friends with will say, oh, we should meet up, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm good, let's keep the friendship online. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about meeting up. I don't know. I don't know about meeting up. You didn't, you know what I mean? Like, there would have to be a pretty good reason, and it would have to be a pretty safe place to meet. You know, I would have to be like, would I go to an anime convention again? Maybe. But if I go to that anime convention, am I going as that Daft Punk Panda? Probably not. I'm probably just gonna go as me. You know what I mean? And then I'm just gonna be there. And if I meet anyone there, that'll be cool. But like, that'll be just a thing that happens, right? Like if okay, so one of the things that Suck wanted to do for a long time, and she might in fact do and might have already done for all I fucking know, to be honest. I'm a little out of the loop. Is like some convention happens, right? And she's like, oh yeah, let's do a Suck meetup, right? And if I were to go to that convention, I would definitely see her, but she might not know that it was me type shit. You know what I mean? Like I would be like, hi. And if she recognizes my voice, that is what it is. But other than that, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know about the rest. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's like, yeah, I mean, sure. You know what I mean? But like, I don't know. I don't need to be like, you know, especially if it's her meetup. It's like, I'm very much not inclined to like, you know, be shaking hands with other people there. It's like, no. This is like her space. It's like her thing, right? Boost says, I recognize the username, but not the face. Yeah, no shit. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, no, I don't think I would. I don't think I have an interest in that. I mean, I don't really have an interest in conventions to begin with. And if it's not a convention, then I'm not doing it at all. Like we're not going to fucking Starbucks. You know what I mean? That's not happening. Sorry, dog. Not at all. And I also don't like meeting like people. Like I don't mind meeting people in general. Let me not say that, right? So it's not like okay, so let's say, you know, let's say that this stream blows up in a big way and I end up, you know, one of the big, you know, streamers or whatever. And everybody's like, oh man, you should go to this convention or whatever so we can meet you or whatever. That'd be fine. I would probably like to do a VShojo sort of a situation where I'm on a segue. You know what I mean? Talking to people through a screen. That probably would be better for me. Like engaging with literal individuals, talking to them one-on-one. That'd be very cool. I would be down with that. And likewise with like a panel or whatever, I would very much be okay with that, I think, as well. But the idea of like, how do I want to say this? I don't know. It's not like it's a problem. I definitely don't think it's a problem. Anybody can do what they want to do and it would be okay for them. But for me, I think that I would so much rather just like the space be familiar. And one of the okay, so and I'm not even saying this as like me as like a VTuber who obviously has a certain amount of like, you know, comfort with like, you know, I say old, I guess it is technically old era internet technology. Like, you know, you're not supposed to tell people your stuff and all that, right? There's some of that going on as well. But even as like a viewer, right? Even as somebody who watches content, I like, one of my favorite content creators is CGP Grey, right? And he is a faceless YouTuber, right? He does have his face out there for a few things. He's helped with like Number File, I think. So you can see his face if you want to see his face. But if you don't want to know what his face is like, then you can still consume every bit of content on his YouTube channel. And like I've seen him from like the chest down or something like that, like his hoodie down or whatever, as he explored like a missile silo or something like that. And that was cool, but I appreciate the fact that I don't know what he looks like. And I think the fact that I don't know what he looks like is cool. I think it's a cool thing. And I also like loved like radio hosts back in the day. Like there's a few radio hosts that are like some of my favorite like personalities that I've like ever heard, you know, talk about all kinds of different things for years and years and years, like maybe dozens of years. I've heard the same radio hosts talk about all kinds of different bullshit, right? And I don't know what they look like, I think, at all. And I think that I like that. I think that I appreciate the fact that I don't know what they look like, because it doesn't matter. And it's okay that I don't know what they look like, and I never need to know what they look like, you know? And you know, having something in the case of CGP Grey that I can associate with him, that's like, this is what he looks like in my mind's eye, this like animated figure, is fine, but I don't even need that. In the same way that I can read a book and have a mental image of a character that is like completely destroyed by a movie adaptation of the book, but I can keep it as long as I don't have any movie adaptation or whatever. I could just be my personal, you know, headcanon of like their appearance. Like this is what they're like in my mind's eye, which I think is great. Who says, honestly, meeting people you know online at a convention is one thing, but getting coffee or lunch is a completely different vibe. Yes. That's probably where I was like really trying to go with it, where it's like, I'm just not that interesting. I mean, you probably get a pretty good idea of how interesting I actually am in person. I'm quieter in person, I guess, just because like on stream, I feel like I do want to speak more and like engage with people more and encourage people to talk to me more. And there is a lot of like, you know, when I'm like, part of the reason that it is that way is because it has an effect that encourages people to talk to me, definitely. But part of it is also like, I am like at my social peak when I'm in my space, doing my thing, you know what I mean? Engaging as much as I want. You know what I mean? I'm comfortable here, right? And then if I'm at a Starbucks, I'm going to be so much less comfortable. Like, I'm just not going to be as privy to have a conversation, right? And if I do have a conversation with someone, I'm going to be, you know, I'm going to be slow to warm up. But if you light the fire in me, right? If there's a fire under my ass, if I feel like I'm on my soapbox, then suddenly I'm going to be alive and I'm going to be exactly who you are, who you see now. It's going to be exactly the same person. I've always been that person, right? But I'm like, my social inhibitions have been turned all the way down and I'm going to pop off. I'm going to go nuts, right? But I'm also, especially in a situation like a Starbucks, right? I'm also like very much the type of guy who's going to like go too far, right? I'm going to get too invested in the conversation, too removed from my like social inhibitors or whatever. And like, to the point where I'm like genuinely embarrassing to be around, right? Like people are like, whoa, this guy's like way too excited about talking about dinosaurs. You know what I mean? Like it's uncool that he's like that interested in like proving his point about dinosaurs, right? And that shit's embarrassing, obviously. And that's like a normal social faux pas to like go through, but that's also not something that I want to experience. Obviously, no one does, right? And that's one of those things where it's like, that kind of situation is much more likely to happen in a Starbucks setting than it is in a convention setting. You know what I mean? Like if we're all anime nerds, right? It's fine if I'm popping off about Gurren Lagann, but if we're at a Starbucks, right? It's fucking weird that I care this much about how long Kameda's katana is in that one scene where he unsheaths it. You know what I mean? Like it's fucking strange. Like it's fucking cringe, you know? And that's just one of those things where it's like, yeah, obviously, right? But at the same time, I just don't want to put myself in those situations. That's all, right? And that's not an unreasonable thing. I don't think anybody would be like, oh, I can't believe you're denying us the cringe. You know what I mean? But like, yeah. Boo says in a Jessica voice, welcome, Panda. I want to play a little game. You are in Starbucks. I've attached 4 big lighters under your chair. You'll make conversation or the fire will be lit. Let the game begin. Yeah, I would just endure. I would just suffer, I think. I've never seen a Saw movie, and I don't think I ever will. I have seen Scary Movie 4, though, with Dr. Phil and Shaq. I think they also, the main characters also end up in the Saw game as well. Brenda and the white woman. She's like the main character, and I don't know what her name is for some reason. I don't know what her name is or the name of the actor, actually. Neither. I do know that the black girl's name is Brenda, but I think it's because the main characters says Brenda's name a lot. You know what I mean? And it's one of those situations where if not for my name being on the stream, you would know Savage's name better than my name because I say Savage more than he says Panda, probably. Not guaranteed, but like I'm often speaking to you as like a collective, as a chat, like you, Booze, and you, Saku, and everyone. Whereas Savage is almost always speaking to me. You know what I mean? One of those. And if he's speaking to someone in chat, he's going to say Kolya as well, right? So like he says my name, or I say his name probably more than he says mine. Because if he doesn't specify, he's almost definitely talking to me. Who says, I've seen a couple Saw movies. They're okay, but the story isn't super interesting to me. Yeah, I don't think anybody's interested in the story of Saw, I'm going to be honest. I mean, definitely people are, but you get what I'm saying. I think that the appeal to Saw is far and away not the story, you know? Story's like definitely secondary or tertiary. But yeah, I get that. Pooh says, I think the traps are cool, but the rest is super meh. Not enough to make me watch them all. So like the machinations involved, I kind of get that. Have you seen the Saw video games? They're like hot ass. They're like mega fucking terrible. But they're kind of like amazing B movie schlock, like Z movie schlock. You know what I mean? They kind of nail like the terrible slasher villain vibes. Who says I haven't seen them all, but I can only imagine they're super lame. There's only 2 of them, I think. I think there's only 2. Maybe there's more than 2, but they're both like PS2, Xbox 360-ish era, somewhere in there. I don't know why I said PS2, Xbox 360 instead of PS2, PS3, or Xbox 360. You know what I mean? I don't know why I switched consoles, but whatever. I think they're in that generation, and I think it's just the 2 of them. And they're like bad. They're like, damn. You know what I mean? But at the same time, they're like really kind of interesting. Like, they're like kind of perfect in a way. In that they're like, they feel like a B movie production, you know? Like the horror experience almost wholly isn't scary, but it feels like cheeseball, but it's taking itself real serious, you know? It's like kind of perfect in a way. There's a word in Japanese. It's called kusoge. Kusoge. I don't know how to speak Japanese, I guess. But the idea, it literally just means, well, it's kusogame, which is shit game, like literally a shit game. But it's not just a bad game. It's a game that's so bad it feels good to play, like a movie that is so bad that it is enjoyable to make fun of. One of those, right? I'm gesturing with my hands as if you can tell. But I think that like not only is Saw like a perfect example of kusoge, for example, kuso. I don't know why it sounds so weird in my mouth. Something about it's very strange. Kuso. Anyways, it's like I think the intonation is weird is why, maybe. But anyways, that's like, that's definitely part of it. But I think also it really, because it's a movie game, like it really does feel like it occupies the B movie space in a way that's perfect for a shit game. You know what I mean? So it's like a perfect shit game at the same time that it's invoking B movies, which are shit movies. You know what I mean? So it's like, it works on like almost 2 levels at the same time. Boost is still like Sharknado? Yes. Sharknado, but the problem with some of those, like, maybe Sharknado is a good example. I haven't seen Sharknado specifically, but there's shit movies that are like intended to be shit, like Birdemic, right? Like they didn't do the best that they could. They just intended for it to be shit. And then there's like the original like slasher type movies, which are like shoestring budgets. They're kind of shit, but they're also kind of spooky sometimes. You know what I mean? It just kind of depends. And like some of the costumes are bad, but sometimes the kills are good. You know, that's closer to what like a B movie, like a good bad movie is. You know what I mean? And kusoge is also similarly not supposed to be bad, I think. I feel like if it's designed to be bad, it feels less fun to play, you know? Who says kusoge? I'm gonna start saying that whenever I don't get a shadow. I don't think it means shit game as in the game is bad. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's the so bad it's good bad, not the I'm having a bad time bad. If that makes sense. The so shit it's good bad, I guess. That kind of shit. But yeah. Again, I don't speak Japanese, but it is a term that comes from Japanese that I think they can convey It's more easily understood. It's like the Tao, right? You don't explain the Tao, you know the Tao. In trying to capture what the Tao is, you've already lost the point. You know what I mean? It's a vibe, you know? Vibe is a good way of describing what Tao is. Bruce says, I have fun with the raid, but it's just shitty and I don't get the loot. I mean, maybe. It feels not quite right, you know? It feels retaliatory. It feels like you're lashing out at it rather than enjoying the fact that it is shit. The shit is the good part, whereas the loot is the good part of a raid. Does that make sense? So like, Kusoge shouldn't be an insult. It should be like, almost like a compliment. It should almost be like you're embracing it at its like fundamental level. You know what I'm saying? Like it should be something that you celebrate of something in the same way that you're like, wow, this movie is shit. I'm going to share this with everyone, right? It's like the milk that you like smelled and it's like really bad and you're like, oh, smell this, you know, like one of those. Maybe that's a bad example, but Boost is, oh, okay, that's making more sense. Yeah, I'm trying, but I don't know. It's not something that I'm like feeling as well, right? It's not something that I like know in my heart of hearts. Same with this parasocial thing. It's a term that I'm like not like new to, right? I've heard about it for years, but you know what I mean? It's not something that I enjoy. It's not a genre that I like thrive in. So I can't like frame it in such a way that like this is an example of a game that I think is shit that I love, you know? Maybe there is a good example of that though, if I think about it hard enough. Who says, okay, then I'll just shorten it for Kuso, which I'm pretty sure means shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know if I would incorporate a little bit of Japanese in my vernacular though. That's very fucking weeb. And that's coming from an anime boy on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Like it's a little much for me. It's a little too chuny for me. Shout out to Chunibyo. Which is an anime I haven't seen. I forget what the full name of it is. Something Chunibyo. But anyways, which is also like so fucking perfect. It's like so much my energy as well. Like it's like really in keeping with the spirit of like what I've got going on, to be honest. Who says, oh god, I haven't seen it in a while. That's a good one. Yeah, I've seen some good things in it. I've seen some. I'm pretty sure I would love it. I love like all anime, to be honest. Like it's really hard for me to not enjoy an anime, but I'm pretty sure it would be one of my favorites if I saw it. I just haven't ever gotten around to it. You know what I mean? I don't watch anime too much anymore. And by too much, I mean not at all, but you get the idea. I even made an edit of like, there's a scene where one of the characters is trying to pass a note to another character, right? And the way that he passes the note is by slinging a piece of paper with a rubber band. So he like makes a little like a sling with his fingers with the rubber band, and he launches it kind of like a trebuchet, little tiny slingshot, right? And another character is trying to catch it, and they're trying to catch it in like the badass, like by instead of just like catching it in their hand, like as a baseball mitt would catch it, they're like trying to catch it in their fingers, like you would like imagine grabbing a fly with chopsticks, one of those. So you just like squeeze your fingers perfectly timed onto the thing, and they like perfectly squeeze their fingers in time to not catch it, but to almost catch it, and it smacks them directly in their face. And I edited that to have the little note. It was the context was somebody was missing the point, right? And I said the point, right? And it was like the point tracked on the piece of paper, and it smacked them in the face instead of them catching it. They didn't get the point, but it definitely hit them in the face. I don't think I have that edit, unfortunately, but it was. I used to put a lot of effort into editing memes. That was one of the things that like I really do like. It's funny, I don't really care about editing videos, but editing memes really has been a thing for me. Maybe I should give editing a chance. Maybe I would actually enjoy it. The main thing is that I just obviously don't have time with my current schedule, but I could cut my stream schedule in half and use the rest to like edit stuff. But I'm not like inspired to make, you know, curated, you know, edited content. the one time that I had an idea about something, which you guys might have an interest in. Let me know if you like it, if you think it's a good idea. There's this. Hold on, let me catch up with Boost real quick. Boost says, dude, that made me think of a Nay_Blue. Oh yeah. Yeah. Shout out to Nay Blue. Also Midako, so BRB. No, you're good. Don't even worry about it. But one of the ideas that I had for like a, you know, I don't know, 20-minute video, something like that, is okay. So there's the TV show, The Avatar: The Last Airbender. Saki, have you seen Avatar: The Last Airbender? Have you seen it?
Actually, no.
Did you say no? I'm sorry.
I haven't seen it.
Wow, that sucks. It's very good. It's a cartoon, but nonetheless, it's much beloved and stuff like that. But the premise of the show for you, Saku, is that there's magic exists in the world, and the world is balanced by these different magical. There's 4 types of magic, the 4 elements, right? And the world is balanced by each of them having like enough representatives, and also this particular individual that has all 4 elements. Most people only have access to at most 1, but some people don't have any at all, right? And the world gets taken over by the Fire Nation, and the Fire Nation are basically the de facto bad guys, and the main character is the Avatar, who can control all the
Everything
elements.
changed when the Fire Nation attacked.
Exactly. And the main character goes on an adventure across the world, mastering the elements in order to stop the Fire Nation, basically, right? And at the start of the show, you find out that the prince of the Fire Nation is actually hunting down the Avatar as well. And the prince is accompanied by his uncle, Iroh, who's an extremely talented firebender, but is actually something of, it's turned out, it was revealed way longer, as like an impartial, like almost like an Illuminati, right? He's like part of this like fairly shadowy cabal that is interested in the world being at peace, independent of him being a member of the Fire Nation. He's not really so much a member of the Fire Nation as he is like really trying to like in some way like sow peace throughout the world in the like opposite of sowing discord, right? And the thing that's interesting about that is the prince's uncle is trying to instill this idea of like, you know, strength, but also honor, and all independent of the Fire Nation, which is like de facto straight up evil, right? He's trying to raise the prince to be a good guy, like literally a hero, at the same time as a good person, right? But the prince is very much like trying to be like a villain, Kylo Ren style. You haven't seen Star Wars, but if you had, that would make sense. But nonetheless, the thing that's fascinating to me is one of the like core problems of the show for a while is like the Avatar needs to learn firebending because he doesn't already know how to do it. And most people who know how to do firebending are from the Fire Nation. It's like, how is he going to find someone who knows how to do firebending that isn't part of the Fire Nation? And Uncle Iroh is a great example of someone who absolutely could teach him. And if he in fact teaches Zuko, and has taught Zuko a lot. The prince's name is Zuko. And the main character, the Avatar, and Uncle Iroh almost never really have conversations with one another. They do speak a little bit, but very rarely. It's very clear to me that Iroh was really going to be like a thing for Zuko more so than for anyone else. And the thing that matters about that is Iroh obviously, in retrospect, is basically allied with the Avatar, which means there's a world, you know, an alternate dimension of Avatar: The Last Airbender, where instead of Iroh hanging out with Zuko all the time, he hung out with the Avatar. So from that comes 2 different ideas that I had, which was, what if like the personality that was the prince and the personality that was the Avatar, like those 2 characters swapped places. So the prince became Aang, the Avatar, and the Avatar was instead Zuko, right? So hot-headed Zuko, who like has something to prove, chip on his shoulder, all that. And Aang is, you know, the fun-loving prince who's, you know, somewhat of a slacker with regards to his duties and all of that. Like, I feel like that could be a very interesting story where exactly the same characters but opposite roles, and that couples very nicely with Iroh having, you know, being the foil for not Zuko anymore but for Aang as the prince. Or likewise, if for whatever reason Uncle Iroh joins Team Avatar way early on, like at the start of book 1, and Zuko just remains a bad guy maybe for the duration of the show instead. You know, he just like, which he like toys with the idea of being a good guy and a bad guy throughout the show as well. So like, but yeah, it's, to me, it's like two related but interesting concepts that could be explored, you know, as like a fanfic, right? Which I imagine as a fanfic probably does exist, and maybe even as a YouTube video. But the idea for that stems from not only me watching the show fairly recently actually, but also I should be praying Augury, but also I was kind of fixated. I was very much interested in Dragon Ball what ifs for a long time. Still am to some degree. There's a few people, Carthu's Dojo is probably my favorite, but also Masako X, who is the voice of, I'm sorry, what is his name? I used to know what his actual name is, but it doesn't. Yeah, it's escaping me at this time. But Masako X is his YouTube channel and also his like online handle. But he's the voice of Goku from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, and also Gohan from Dragon Ball Z Abridged, or at least young Gohan. And he's a very knowledgeable and also passionate Dragon Ball fan. Obviously, he named himself after Masako Nozawa, the voice of Goku in JP. But also, he's been making these what ifs for quite a while, and a lot of them are quite good, and they span a bunch of different things, like the story of Dragon Ball. But what if instead of Raditz being a one-off villain, he becomes a good guy, right? And like, how does that change the narrative? So now instead of two main Saiyans, two full-blooded Saiyans being Goku and Vegeta, we have three. You know, Raditz could be, you know, roughly equal to the other two, right? The way that Goku and Vegeta grow stronger over time. No reason to presume that he couldn't, right? And the way that he writes it as a fanfic writer, obviously he has no real authority over Dragon Ball or its mythos or anything like that, is very compelling, and has a side story as well where it's called Dragon Ball R&R, featuring Raditz and his very much non-canon daughter, and how they fill the time in between, I think, the Cell Saga and the Boo Saga, something like that, which is very interesting to me. It's very compelling as well, and it features a bunch of amateur voice actors, even more amateur than Masako, who I don't think is technically an amateur. I imagine he's actually a professional voice actor now, but I'm not sure. I have literally no idea. They might be poison to the industry because, you know, abridged series, etc. Who says yes, and he used to do Naruto the Abridged. Yes, he did. There's two Naruto abridged series that are of note. There's the one by there's one with Masako X and Vegeta 3986 or whatever, which is Naruto Abridged maybe, and then there's Naruto Bridged, which is by, I think, Literal Karibo. Yeah, there's like two different parallel Naruto Abridged series that are like of very high repute, and by people that did other things as well. But yeah, you're right. Shout out to Masako X. 3986, Vegeta 3986, he's kind of like falling off the face of the internet in a big way. That guy doesn't really do stuff in the same way, but everybody else, Martin Billany, which is Literal Karibo, and the guys at Team 4-Star, they're absolutely still doing stuff, still out there. I guess some of them are like kind of gone. Ganjin Ba was a big voice in he was Ten Shinhan in Dragon Ball Z Abridged, but also God, what did he do? He made some kind of thing, but he was doing a little bit of stuff for the TFS gaming channel. It was gone in 60 seconds because his name is Ganjin Ba, but didn't end up doing that for very long because short form content wasn't really a thing back then. I mean, it was, and then it stopped because the way they changed the algorithm, and yeah, now shorts are a thing again. But the moment's passed, I guess. You know what I mean? And also shorts don't monetize the same way anyway, so it probably wouldn't work. But regardless, yeah, he doesn't seem like he's doing, or to my knowledge, he isn't doing as much. But a lot of those guys, just like transitions to like regular, voice acting industry. But I don't know a lot about their roles or anything. I would be very curious to find out if that they're continuing to do work. I would love to hear that. But unfortunately, I'm also not like, privy to anime releases or anything like that. Not like one of those kind of nerds. Shout out to Did You Know Voice Acting, actually, speaking of. Because there are definitely people who are in the know. But yeah, I only really knew about the big abridged series of the era. Because there's more. Sword Art Online abridged is like much more recent, much more contemporary, but even that's a little dated now. But I'm sure there's other stuff happening. Devil Artemis is still doing Cell Versus, which is a spin-off of the Cell games that Team 4-Star did, basically. I say spin-off. He's completely unaffiliated with Team 4-Star. But he was like, oh, you know what? That thing that they did in preparation for the Cell games could be like its own thing. And he has like his own extended canon that got like a brand new fucking episode like 1 week ago or whatever. If you guys don't know about Devil Artemis and you're a huge fan of Team 4-Star, I highly recommend you check out Devil Artemis. Because I didn't know about him at all for a long time. I found out about him like weeks ago or some shit. And he's been constantly putting out stuff. Very much funny stuff. Pretty edgy, I would say. He definitely has a bit of an old internet humor edge to him, but I think it's good. I think it's worth watching. Maybe it's not so much old internet humor edge as it is just like some of it's extremely fucking dated. He had Ugandan Knuckles as one of the people that Perfect Cell was fighting in like a 3-part series as well, which is like, Jesus Christ. Ugandan Knuckles, man. I nearly forgot about that shit. I had other friends. I wasn't streaming back then. My friend group was probably bigger back then, you know what I mean? Depending on what you mean by friend, I guess. In some ways, I have more friends now than ever before, I guess. So it kind of depends on how you count them, I guess. But like the friends back then were like people that knew me for 15 years. So like newer friends, but more now, I guess. Swings and roundabouts. Definitely feels different. Feels more weird in a lot of ways, but part of being a VTuber, I guess. Well, part of being a VTuber when your friend group explodes. Whoops. That's just the way it is. Have you ever made like an edited YouTube video, Saku?
Actually made a meme at some point in the form of an edited video.
Yeah, I've done edited memes too. I don't think that's quite the same though. I meant like a video essay type of edited content, I think.
No, not that type.
Yeah. Would you ever want to though?
No.
Because you've got a lot of insight. You could definitely make all kinds of different like guides as well. You don't strike me as the guy that would make like a 20-minute skit though. You definitely do have a lot of a comedic sense about you, but you definitely strike me as someone who's like the perfectly timed joke rather than like, scripting something that you like act out to be funny. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Have you ever done anything in like theater, like on stage or anything? Or are you like fully divorced from that? Yeah.
I have not done anything.
Yeah. I've always been pretty dramatic. So people did encourage me to do theater for a long time. And honestly, I probably would have loved it because I don't know. I mean, is it shocking to you that I probably would have loved to have been in theater? But yeah, I don't know. It didn't end up happening. Instead, I took photography, which was worse in all ways. And Boost has agreed Panda is dramatic. Yeah. Yeah. I get that a lot. And it's like not unfounded, right? Like it's, yeah, I'm a pretty dramatic guy. It tends to be a lot of like all or nothing as well with me. Like it doesn't need to be that way, but I just am that way. You know, I just can't help it in a lot of ways. It's like, nah. Like I just constantly make everything into a big fucking deal. Can't let anything fucking go. Somebody says something a little bit wrong, I gotta fucking rake them over the coals for it. You know what I mean? Like, it's extra. I should be better, and I will be better. I will be. I'm always getting better over time. Not always, obviously, but I'm generally getting better, trending upwards. You know, but like definitely a little too much sometimes. Boo says, I appreciate you for it. I like that about me too. Thank God, right? Could you imagine if I fucking hated that about me? Like, I should change it expeditiously. I do like how seriously I take shit, and I do like how impassioned I can be about stuff, but I don't like how much I can alienate people. I don't like alienating people, and I don't like making people angry. I don't like making people angry, but I don't mind bothering people is kind of how I feel about it. Like, I'm okay with someone coming to spar with me, and I'm happy that they're like emotionally invested in it, right? Like, I'm okay with their like even like heated, right? That's okay. But I don't want them to be mad. I don't want them to like leave the conversation with feelings after the fact, right? Like if they're gonna like let it all out on the battlefield, you know what I mean? If we're gonna like go to the boxing ring and like, you know, let it lay into one another, that's perfectly fine with me. But I don't want them to walk away from it feeling like there's any animosity. You know what I mean? It's all love. It's all banter, you know? That to me is fine. But the way that I get like heated, the way that I get like invested in a situation, it can escalate from what is playful banter to way more than that, especially to a lot of other people, right? I don't feel like anything that I say ever should be taken seriously to the point where I'm like walking away from it like, man, and fuck that guy and whatever he stands for. You know what I mean? I don't really like get that invested into like how someone disagrees with me or whatever, right? Like that usually doesn't happen. Usually when I'm like heated on something, when I'm like fully invested in a conversation, it's like, nah, I'm gonna pick you apart. I'm gonna strip you to your fucking bones because I want to see if what you say actually has like merit. If you're actually, you know, talking some shit, you know what I mean? If you're like speaking some truth at me, you know what I mean? I'm gonna tear your fucking whole shit apart. And I'm also not above like a little bit of ad hominem, you know what I mean? If like we're trading bars, you know what I mean? If it's a little bit of banter, I'm down with that. Like, yeah, no, you can make fun of me for being short or ugly or whatever. I got you, man. And also I'm fabulous, by the way. So, you know, you can only hurt me so bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it is what it is. but like, I'm not against that. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. It's all fun. It's all fun and games. But like, it does take a certain amount of person in the right attitude and the right atmosphere. And also, you know, you need to watch each other's sensibilities. You know, you need to make sure you're not going too far, saying the wrong thing. So, you know, I get that. I get that. Where it's like, not only that, but also I can just be like too much. Sometimes, even with the right person, I can just be too much. That's fine too. You know, it is what it is. You got to know your boundaries. You got to know when, wait, hold up. You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. There it is. We got it. We got there. I know stuff. Saku, you don't drive at all. But
Nope.
if you did drive, Saku, would you go to the same gas station all the time? Or just whichever one is most convenient to you?
Whichever one finds itself closest to me at the time.
I tend to go to the same gas station every single time. I like to go to the same place every time. Okay, if you did drive, Saku, when would you fill your tank, right? Because your gas tank is going to drain at whatever rate your commute is, right? So let's say your gas tank drains at 1/8 a gallon every day. So every day you go somewhere, it drains 1/8 of it, or 1/8 of the tank, excuse me. When do you refill it from full?
It really depends. Like, there might be a situation where I would need to have a full tank. Like, if I'm traveling far,
Mm-hmm.
then I would do a refill, like, here and then.
Mm-hmm.
But then maybe I'd go to half
Okay. So you just,
just to stay safe.
under normal circumstances, you probably keep it about half. So every time you hit a half, you fill it up again.
Yeah.
I think there are some, I've heard that there are benefits to keeping your tank at half a tank or more. Like your fuel economy is better. To me, that seems strange because you'd think that the emptier your tank, the lighter your car, thus the better your fuel economy might be. But I have heard that, and I tend to keep my gas tank mostly full most of the time. If it gets to half, I almost definitely will fill it up. But I also don't drive very much. And when I do drive, I go to the grocery store in my literal town or whatever, which means that I'm mostly spending like not even a 16th, probably like a 32nd of a gas. Not even that, probably. Like the only time that I really use my gas is when I'm, going out of town, and that usually takes like half a tank. I have to go like way the fuck out of town. And by virtue of that, I go out a half a tank out and then about a half a tank back. I'm basically out by the time I make it home. So I fill up usually on the way out and then when I get back as well. And if not when I get back, the next time I go out, I'll fill up. Sometimes on the way back, I end up like, kind of tired. I don't feel like messing with it. I just want to go home because it's like fucking 11 p.m. and I want to be asleep for the stream the next morning. It's usually what happens. Like, fuck. Oh, why am I always so fucking busy? It's not really busy, right? It's not real busy. There are people that are really truly busy that are like, I have nothing but arrangements all the time. My occupation is this stream, right? Like, if my life became a fucking mess, right, I could cancel all of the streams, right? And then I would get 50 hours a week back, right? I'm not truly busy. Not in the same way. But it would also significantly, I don't know, it would suck. I would definitely be sad to see the stream go. This is definitely the thing that I do the most with my time. And I think that's for good reason. I think I enjoy it quite a lot. It's not even just this stream though. It's like everything to do with Twitch. Like I spend a lot of time, not just on my stream, but in other people's streams. And like, I really wouldn't want to trade that time for anything either. Like there's a reason why my fucking sleep schedule is so fucked. It's because when I stream as much as I do and I spend as much time hanging out, lurking, chatting, all that. I got a lot of homies, and I really do want to be there. I really truly do want to be there. I got a lot of homies though, so I can't always be everywhere, but I try to keep an eye out for especially the homies that, I remember streaming to basically nobody, you know what I mean? I remember that very well. And when I say basically nobody, I mean mostly Savage, but also the occasional homie. Shout out to Taki. I mentioned Taki a lot. That's because I remember Taki very well. But nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's definitely rough when you're starting out. And I don't think that you should give up just because there's no one there. especially if you got something. If you're interesting, you've got something to say, got something to show. I don't know. But it also doesn't have to be, like a serious thing. You don't have to stream as a career, You can't just do it for fun. It's kind of what I'm doing anyway. I say kind of because I don't know. I'm monetized, right? I've got ad breaks. I've got fucking subscriptions, and you can do bits if you want to do bits. I don't fucking like the money. You know what I mean? I don't like the money part of it, but like it's there, definitely. So I don't know. Who says I just finished this run and I have thoughts on the gas thing? Yeah, go ahead. Lay it on me. And Booze felt the need to hit me with a primer. He was like, yeah, man, you moved on from that gas conversation too fast.
Like, it best step on the brakes, not the gas.
Booze says, I refill mine at half a tank, but once every couple months. I let it go down to a quarter tank. Okay. Interesting. Is there a reason why you let it go down to a quarter tank? Is that just what happens? So I definitely have let my gas tank go down before, but I typically don't. For example, whoa, my drop frames. Did you see that shit? That was crazy. But I've definitely let my gas tank go down quite a ways, because I know how far my gas tank will take me. Like, I'm pretty familiar with the mileage that I get and how big my gas tank is and all that, right? So I know how to do math, right? I'm comfortable with the math of like traveling and all that. So I definitely am not afraid of like running out of gas. It's not something that I'm like worried about, because there's only 3 places in the world that I'm gonna go, right? I'm gonna go home, and I'm gonna go to like one of 2 places out of town, basically. And I know how far away those places are, and if I have half a tank of gas, I can make it there comfortably. It's like really like, let's see, 3/8, maybe less than that. So that would be, so 3/8 would be 6/16. So 5/16. Maybe 5/16 of gas is something like, so it's noticeably less than half a tank. So if I have half a tank or even a little less than half a tank, I'm still comfortable going anywhere that I would have an interest in going. So I can burn through a lot more than that, no problem. But usually around half a tank, it's like, no, we should probably just fill this up, just because I don't want to be bothered to like wake up early to have to go far and also have to buy gas. But usually if I wake up early to go somewhere, I'm gonna get a McDonald's frappe, because I don't have like problems staying awake, but you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't want to fuck with like being tired and driving. That's not good. It's not a good look. I've had problems with that before, but when I've had problems with that, I was like, yo, we need to fix this. This needs to stop. I've been in technically 1 car crash ever. I was pulling up to a red light, right? And there was a car in front of me, and I applied my brakes, and I fell asleep while I was applying my brakes. So I was very, very slowly, just like very, very slowly, boop, like boop. And they were like, whoa, you just fucking hit me. And they like triggered, they did their turn signal, and I followed them into the parking lot, right? And they were like, hey, what the fuck was that? And I was like, yeah, it wasn't very good. And they checked their thing, and they made sure their trunk open. They were like, well, no harm done, so we'll just part ways, shake hands and part ways, you know what I mean? Nobody was in any danger, nobody got their car ruined or whatever. Like, I just barely touched them, you know what I mean? But yeah, definitely not a good thing. It's like, yeah, I was very, very, very tired that day. Who says, I was told that it's better for your engine to let it go to a quarter tank. That's interesting. I wonder why. Zero's a car guy. I should ask Zero about it. Next time I see Zero, maybe I'll ask him. I I don't know why I'm walking through those guys back and forth. Obviously, it's not doing anything because there's no monkeys here. Oh, Suba. Hey. What's up, Suba? Good morning. It's more like noon, I guess, but... Suba Phoenix, fellow streamer. You can see them do art as of late. They've also been known to play not just Monster Hunter Wilds, but also the Headliners, which is that streamer game where you play as like, it's like a Phasmophobia type, but you you're part of the press and you're taking cameras and documenting. You're taking pictures with a camera and documenting stuff. I don't fully understand it, but there's like monsters and stuff that you have to engage with in some way. I think basically it's similar to Phasmophobia, I guess. But Suba was making some art. I got to see that their hair is very true to their VTuber model. Suba. Suba has that hair. The curls. Be everywhere. That might be too many syllables, but we're gonna count that. True to the model. Here we go. I was surprised to see how curly her hair was, but it does make sense. That's exactly what your VTuber model looks like. So it's like very one-to-one. Like, wow. Some people choose VTuber models that like are divorced from their appearance, but it's like, no, it's like spot on. Nailed it. Oh, also, Saku, Suba said hi to you as well. Saku, are you here? Did you fall asleep?
What?
Suba said hello to you.
Hello. Sorry.
Let's see this. We're almost done here. For the night, I mean. Gonna be wrapping up pretty soon. Boost says, I had a similar thing happen, but I was on the receiving end of the collision. Oh god, Boost, did I run into you? Were you that old lady? God damn it, Boost. Were you an old lady this whole time? Wait, where the fuck are the prayer potions? There's 3 of them. Oh. Super says Saku is a sweet cinnamon roll. He's okay. He is a cinnamon roll. It's true. He also looks like a cinnamon roll. Look at him. Look at that tiny little guy. He's never harmed anything. Who says, I was stopped at a light while on my way to work and the roads were a little slick. I see an SUV coming up behind me and they slid into the back of my car. Saw the woman driving look really upset before getting out of her car. I look at the damage and there was just a light scuff on the paint from their license plate, but it wasn't anything to be worried about. Gave her a hug, told her Merry Christmas and went on my way. Dang, that's crazy. Moose took advantage of that situation to give her a hug. What a fucking creep. Merry Christmas indeed, sir. God. Think hugs are free? Some hugs are free. Saki, would you ever hug someone that had a sign that says free hugs?
No, probably because I don't know them.
What if you knew them?
Probably, yeah.
I see. I would not. Super says also also Panda Pika says hi? What? Oh, you're in Pikachu's stream. Okay, sure. I was like, what? What the fuck do you mean by that? I don't understand. Hey, Pika. What's up, dude? I'm gonna raid into you in like 1 minute. Are you ready? Boost says, Savage also says hi? What the fuck do you guys mean by that? All right, hold on. We're raiding Pikachu literally right now. All right. You guys are freaking me out, and I refuse to be entertained by this, to entertain the notion for even a moment more. No, that's it. I've had it. We're getting out of here. Saku's streaming Thursday. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'm going to be streaming Wednesday. Check out Saku Thursday on Disgaea. I'm going now, right now. Goodbye. You've done enough. I'm upset. I'm not upset. It's fine. But I'm getting out of here. Goodbye, everybody. All right, let's get out of here.